Kentucky. Are you in the house? Kentucky. Are you out there? Good. Your fellow constituents were worried that you might not make a race. Isn't that good? How lovely of you. I'm starting very shortly. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, everyone, to the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals Sunday Finals Day.
Starting to get into it, we're starting our program here this morning with the bottom 24 from eliminations and single elimination throughout the course of the day, down to our final 6 for big prizes. Big prizes here at our mid-24, bottom 24. Pilots are about set to fly. This is the Championship Sunday of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Just confirming things with our racing software. And we'll be getting set to go green. Next race is going to start in around 30 seconds. So sit back, relax, pilots. No stress, no worries as of yet. We'll reset that clock on another 30 seconds. You want to take another breath? This is the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals 2022 edition. Mission Foods wishing all the pilots the best of luck. And make sure you grab your free snack packs here on site of the Mission Corn Chips and salted and extreme cheese flavors with that delicious Mission Crunch. We're set to go. All right, pilots, this may be your last pack. If you want to fly more, that destiny is in your thumb tips. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Go tone, and all 6 pilots in attendance, all 6 pilots through. A whole shot on this opening lap is going to go to Himatron as he drops now down into second. Looks like Kentucky is going to be making a challenge here for the lead. I think he is your leader here at the start, going up to that elevated gate. Top 3 advancing here in eliminations. And it's going to be Himatron now up in the number 1 spot. Kentucky down to second. We started with 6. We're down to 2. Blonde Angel, I believe, running in the number 3 spot. And 3-lap races. We're excited about that, as many are, as we bring Himatron onto lap number 2. The leader here by quite a few. There is Kentucky, still running second, about 3 seconds off of our leader. Blonde Angel still running third, about 7 seconds out of second, but in that number 3 spot, there's Crunchy in 4th, 1 spot away from the transfer position after 1 lap down. And we're about 7 seconds back from Crunchy being inside our top 3. So Himatron, Kentucky, Blonde Angel doing their thing. Crunchy now getting a little loosey-goosey. Stoge gets back up and onto that lead lap, but about 23 seconds off of the transfer position. That's the top 3 advancing to the next stage of our bottom 24 here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. White flag flying, 1 more lap to go for Himatron, getting onto lap number 3. Kentucky crossing over behind. About 2 seconds separating our top 2. Here comes Blonde Angel onto that lead lap as well. 6 seconds out of second, but with lots of breathing room. Himatron, Kentucky, Blonde Angel, 1, 2, and 3. You can see that separation there. See, Stoge has got a gear as he's trying to climb his way up this ladder. Let's get Crunchy onto that lead lap. Crunchy onto lap number 3 now. But got to find some time or have one of the pilots in front of him make a mistake, and that's not going to happen for Himatron. 3 laps in 2 minutes, 21 seconds for Himatron to stay alive and advance to the next stage of our bottom 24. Second place going to go to Kentucky. 3 laps in 2 minutes, 29 seconds. There we are, using all that lipo. And there's Blonde Angel across the line to stay alive as well. 3 laps in 2 minutes, 42 seconds. And so it's going to be a 2022 Australian Drone National send-off for a few. Gav Myers joined us on Saturday yesterday, got a couple of packs in yesterday, and journey coming to an end here this morning, finishing up the number 6 spot here in our first heat. We're going to have a send-off as well for Crunchy, finishing that one up. 3 laps in 3 minutes and 7 seconds. And Stoge, again, wrecking out on that opening lap, turtle moding, recovering, and finishing up 5th here in this heat. And that is where Stoge's journey going to come to an end. With 3 laps in 3 minutes, 21 seconds. I got 3. Oh, you thought it was 2. Oh, Timmytron. The book said this group was only supposed to do 2 laps. All right. Yeah, it was. That was the order after 2.
Race over.
Thanks for reminding us. Yeah, but that was for the top group. Yeah, I remember. We remember the discussion. Up next is going to be group number 2, Flying Dutch, Mac Daddy, Flaps, Ace, NATO Potato, Mr. C. You're up on deck. Group C, Buzz Champ, Phil by C, Dazbot, Mr. Bean, Smiley FPV, and Just in Time. And in the hole, Group D, Huey FPV, Prop Out, Tomahawk, DJ, Sugar K, and Timster in the hole. So moving on up, Himatron, Kentucky, and Blonde Angel. I believe, Timmy, we're going to run this whole bracket through, right? Just going to read. Someone was nice enough on the YouTube chat, on the FPV Bits channel, to refer to the handbook where the schedule is and posting the schedule up in the YouTube chat. So shout out to that nice fellow. We're going to run our entire bottom 24 group. So Himatron, Kentucky, Blonde Angel will be 4 heats away. We're going to take this right down to our final 6 for our championship and our prizes from Lethal FPV. Following that, we'll transition into our mid-24. So we'll do some freestyle bottom 3. And our top 24 preliminary round, where we'll take them from 24 down to the top 12. Then we'll do some freestyle, then we'll do the top 12 of racing, then we'll do the freestyle top 4, then we'll do the freestyle final, racing final. Don't call it a day. Give out some awards. About 6 hours from now, if we're on schedule. We're not here to judge if we're not the worst, right, Matty?
Absolutely, Joe. How you feeling this morning?
Fantastic. And yourself?
Very well. Day 3. Beautiful start to the day. Great energy amongst the pilots here.
Well, look at Timmy putting the event handbook up in the YouTube chat, on the FPV Bits YouTube channel. That might be the first time that our pilots at this event will see the handbook.
We have talked about it much over the weekend, Joe.
Yeah.
Sometimes good, sometimes not so good.
In the list of top 10 things that will always trigger me, number 1 or 2 is questions that are definitely in the handbook.
You're not alone with that, Timmy. You are not alone.
Actually, no, I had a really proud, not dad moment yesterday when I went into the army container and found Flying Dutch, who's right in front of you, carefully going through the event handbook on his phone. I had the handy cam there. I saw it and zoomed in. It's not everyone. There are some studious individuals, such as this man here, and I wish there were more of him around in this field, because we would just have a smoother run. We wouldn't necessarily see the scenario where we're looking at one pilot desperately trying to get his drone on the starting block. This is this is a bit of a familiar sight for this fellow club member of mine. Recently abandoned to Brisbane though, so but that's what he was trying to do yesterday. So it looks like yeah, I would be too. I'd be stressed too.
Sounds like there's a little bit of loss in your voice, Tim.
Yeah, I wear out. Oh, yep. Looks like we get the video.
Here we go.
Oh, the hurry up. Yeah, this one.
Travis Daly, watching on the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page, says, is it really that cold for a Canadian in Australia, Scully? Well, I'm still acclimated. It's 24 degrees in the sunshine at home. And here, I think we've climbed up to about 7 degrees. We're going to go up to 13 degrees. And this is actually, this is me light. I don't have the hood on. I'll be removing layers.
I think it's...
The more you contribute to my Patreon and my OnlyFans, I'll continue removing layers here. Or at least as the temperature increases, I'll remove the layers. Flaps is trying his best. Flaps, you need 15 seconds, or are we calling it? Negative on Flaps.
Negative on Flaps. All
Flaps are down. So that means we're landing, or does that mean we're taking off and the flaps are down?
We're unfortunately for Flaps.
Okay, let's put our flaps up, guys. Let's take off. Good luck, contenders. You just don't want to be second last or last in this one, or you're eliminated. We'll give you a high five on the way out. Top 3 advancing versus Himatron, Kentucky, and Blonde Angel. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Two lap races, and we are underway here with this bottom 24 group. When we get into our top 24, I think we'll transition to 3 lap races, because we were seeing some pilots there 3 laps in 3 minutes 21 seconds. That was definitely using all the track time, and I kind of liked it as a nice send-off. Whole shot when they took off with the flaps up was Flying Dutch, and looks like he's now dropped down into second. Your leader appears to be NATO Potato. No, it's going to be Ace. Ace coming through that tunnel. Mac Daddy right behind him running second. They have a little bit of a gap now. You put Ace just in front of Mac Daddy. We got some chase cam here if you want to watch that top row. It's Mac Daddy making a switch up. He gets into the lead. Ace getting loosey-goosey at the dive, and so now it's a 3-gate separation. Mac Daddy ahead of Ace. Ace now getting a little loosey-goosey, and the rest of the field catching up. We're on to lap number 2 now with Flying Dutch. Flying Dutch getting by the rest of the field, so he's your leader. Mac Daddy running second. And here comes Ace now past everyone else into the number 3 spot. So running order, Flying Dutch, Mac Daddy, Ace, then NATO Potato. NATO Potato 7 seconds back from a transfer position. Looks like he may have a little bit of a loose camera lens, but he's got the old grit and determination. And Mr. C is right with NATO Potato. In fact, it looks like Mr. C has got ahead of NATO Potato. So NATO Potato now down into 5th, trying to catch 4th. As we're ready to wave a checkered flag. There's Flying Dutch. He is going to advance to the next stage of the tourney. Ace gets by Mac Daddy. He will go into the next stage in second. And Mac Daddy pulling up 3rd. 2 laps in. Minute 36 for Flying Dutch. A minute 39 for Ace. And then 5 seconds back. A minute 44 for Mac Daddy. NATO Potato going to finish up 4th overall, and that's where the journey going to come to an end. He was 13 seconds out of the transfer position here in this single elimination for our bottom 24 bracket. And journey coming to an end as well for Mr. C and Flaps. So Flaps are now down.
And out.
And out. Very nice, Maddie. Very nice. So, of course, we're going to run this entire group, this entire elimination tournament for bottom 24. So we're at Group C, or heat number 3. Buzz Champ, Phil by Z, Dazbot, Mr. Bean, Smiley, FPV, Just in Time. And Just in Time is taking a knee on this one. A little bit of a hand injury from course building. Sacrificing for the success of the event. And that sacrifice being not being able to run in this final, but we appreciate all of his efforts. That he's been a great part of the team, set up and throughout the event as well. And so it'll be another situation. You just want to be last or second last. There'll be 5 flying here in race number 3. On deck will be race number 4, Huey FPV, Prop Out, Tomahawk, DJ, Sugar K, and Timster. Then we go to our semifinals of the bottom 24 single elimination bracket. So in the hole will be race number 5, Himatron, Kentucky, Blonde Angel, Flying Dutch, Ace, and Mac Daddy in the hole. We're 3 away. Say good morning to Nighthawk, Cutting Lines, FPV, Raven 187. And another 28 people watching on the FPV Bits YouTube channel, the official home of the YouTube broadcast of our 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, of course, powered by RC Bits, a Canberra business that provides IT consulting services, live streams, and occasionally drone parts for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. They have built and are providing the full live stream broadcast for everyone to be able to watch the event from the comfort of their own home and on site as well. And so for the IT consulting services, the live streams, and even drone parts, you can go to rcbits.com.au. Find out a little bit more about RC Bits. And thanks for everyone hanging out with us on the FPV Bits YouTube channel here this morning.
And no matter the service, always a smile, Joe.
That is true. I was served my latte by a champion this morning. Shout out to Hash Brown bringing me my second latte of the day to keep me all amped up and fired up. Last night he was our whoop champion, with Godzilla second on our podium as a reserve champion. TJ Boom, our second runner-up, third overall. And just happy to be Heapsy, a collaborative team effort, rounding out our final four in the whoop race last night. It was a good time. All right, pilots, you just don't want to be last or second last. There's 5 of you. Good luck. Let's go green. Pilots armed with quads. Live on the tone in lesson 5. We're off to the races. First one off the block was Buzz Champ, trying to make a huge statement here in this one. And it looked like Dazbot getting the whole shot, then Mr. Bean, then Buzz Champ, then Smiley FPV. And issues for Phil by C. Looks like the Journey may, oh no, he's trying to turtle mode. We saw a full reset on the quad there with the beta flight popping up a few times, and well, Journey coming to an end. But who has more fun than us, Phil by C?
Nobody.
That's right. Having a great time. So we got Buzz Champ and Mr. Bean. We're side by side coming out of the Army Tunnel. Your leader Dazbot here at the moment. This one is going to be pretty close here. Now, Phil by C almost got back up again. So we are down to 4. You just don't want to be last as we take Dazbot onto lap number 2. Here comes Buzz Champ across in second. Just under 2 seconds back from him. Then we drop 3 seconds back to Mr. Bean in third. And now Smiley is the pilot with full pressure upon him as he crosses over. He's 8 seconds back from the top 3 to stay alive in competition here in our bottom 24 bracket. And now we got a big pass. Buzz Champ was trying to make the pass, but Dazbot still in front of Buzz Champ for the lead. 2 lap races here with this group. And we're seeing some separation here for the entire field. No mistakes as of yet. For the greater part, let's wave a checker flag for Dazbot across the line. 2 laps in a minute 38, finishing up first. Then we drop 4.7 seconds back for Buzz Champ in second and Mr. Bean in third. 2.4 seconds back behind Buzz Champ. And so you know he's smiling. He's always smiling. Smiley FPV now doing that last pack on the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals track. Always a good time as he gets across the line. 18 seconds back from the transfer position, but a good time always had by Smiley FPV. And he always likes to hear his lap time. Smiley at 59.2 and 59.0. He got faster each lap that you're out there. 2 laps in, 2 minutes, 4 seconds. Buzz Champ, you can bring it in. It's only 2 laps, Buzz Champ. I already said you were second. Yeah, you're good. You're still second. You're still second. Yeah.
Just doing a victory lap there.
Little celebration. I think, Buzz Champ, you're going to be in the hole.
Race over.
You might want to conserve the lipo as we go through our program here today.
Joe, could you just give me the pile of standings at the end of that heat, please?
You know, it would be my absolute pleasure to do that for you, Matty. Dazbot first.
Thank you.
Buzz Champ second. Mr. Bean third. Smiley fourth. Phil by C fifth. Just in time. Represented.
You are a gentleman. Thank you, sir.
Trying my best. We're now at the final heat of the preliminary round here. There's bottom 24. It's going to be Huey FPV, Prop Out, Tomahawk, DJ, Sugar K, and Timster. You're up. Then we go to the semifinal rounds with Himatron, Kentucky, Blonde Angel, Flying Dutch, Ace, and Mac Daddy on deck. And then in the hole will be Dazbot, BuzzChamp, Mr. Bean, and the top three for this heat right here. Cutting lines, FPV wants to know how the weather is up here. It is delightful. I didn't realize we're up here. Are we up here? What would be, I guess it would be up here in reference to Sydney?
It depends. No, it's going to be down from Sydney.
Okay. So what is...
Depends on where cutting lines is...
Oh, it's a higher altitude.
Oh, altitude.
Yeah.
There you go.
That would make sense.
Here we were looking at the globe, Joe.
Yeah.
Melbourne.
Oh, he's Melbourne, of course.
Cutting lines, one of the Mexicans.
So, of course, we're going to be up here. Right now, it is 7 degrees. That is the nominal temperature, but the sun is like in full effect today. That's why I got the aviators on, because there's sun, and also, Maddie, because I'm a pilot. I have to wear aviators. In the sun, this is so weird. Normally, it's like the temperature is this, and you drop a few degrees in the shade. Today, it is 7 degrees everywhere, but in the sun, it's 9 degrees. That means it's going to be a warm one. I think it's going to go up to 13. It could even hit 15. Holy guy.
It's just nice not to have a blanket on the lap, Joe.
Still got the blanket. I'm not wearing it, but like I said, the warmer it gets or the more contributions to my Patreon and OnlyFans, I'll just keep removing the layers.
All right, 6 happy pilots getting themselves ready.
6 happy pilots, and eventually there'll be 3 with tears. This is an elimination, single elimination. We're going to drop 3. Got to be in the top 3 to stay alive. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Yeah, buddy, we're off to the races. Here we go. Feeling that pressure. Whole shot in the first one. Going to go to Huey FPV, then Timster right behind him. Then DJ, Sugar K, Prop Out, and Tomahawk. But the race isn't won on lap number 1, nor is it won at the whole shot gate. But we are chasing down Huey FPV as he got a little, went a little inverted, got a little loosey-goosey, not the worst. Now DJ up into the lead, just ahead of Huey FPV. And battle for the lead. Huey FPV back into the lead ahead of DJ coming out of that Army tunnel. Good to watch right there. Looks like Prop Out is now slid up into 3rd. Tomahawk running 4th. Sugar K in 5th. And we lost Timster on the opening lap. So there's the smiles and the tears as well. Good effort, good showing here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Getting set to wave a white flag. 1 more to go for your... Wow, did you see that too? Side by side, Huey FPV and DJ. Both of them going through the start-finish gate now. It's top 3 what you need to be, but each of them using each other as a pace drone. And so... they're in fine form as we get across the line about 2 seconds back with Prop Out running 3rd and Tomahawk 4th. He is about 9 seconds off the transfer position. That ringer dinger was Huey, and we just lost 2nd place. I'm seeing a whole bunch of static on his FPV feed, so he may be done unless magically that lipo reconnects. Yeah, it does. That does not happen. I was willing it for you, Huey FPV. So, oh no, we just lost. So we lost 2nd. We just lost 3rd as well. Prop Out is crouching out.
This is a Bradbury moment here.
Right now, that just moved Tomahawk up into 2nd. Sugar K by default is in 3rd, but he's about to fly over the down Prop Out. And so DJ's got this one done. We just got a full confirmation that if you're still flying, you are moving on. Tomahawk is going to be about 2nd, and Sugar K will be 3rd. Moving on to the next stage of the tourney here in our bottom 24. We're going to make it official here in just a moment. Here comes Tomahawk in that front straightaway. Sugar K, even if you wreck, you're still going to be good. Look at Sugar K, almost caught Tomahawk at the end, finishing up 2.3 seconds back in 3rd. And those are your 3 moving on. DJ, Tomahawk, and Sugar K. You guys are going to be on deck versus Dazbot, BuzzChamp, and Mr. Bean. So grab a pack and be ready if you could.
I've just also put the updated channels now for the next round of that elimination. We want to finish out the bottom 24 straight away. So up now will be Himatron on race band 1, Kentucky race band 2, Blonde Angel, Fat Shark 4, Flying Dutch, Fat Shark 4, Blonde Angel, Fat Shark 2, Ace on race band 7, and Mac Daddy race band 8. You're up now, and in on deck is what we say? Or
On
in the
deck
hole?
is what I say.
On
On
deck.
hole is 3 away.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
On deck will be Dazbot, Race Band 1, Buzz Champ, Race Band 2, Mr. Bean, Fat Shark 4, DJ Fat Shark 4, Mr. Bean, Fat Shark 2, Tomahawk, Race Band 7, and Sugar K, Race Band 8. So you're in the next one, Daz. All of you can change to your new channels now, yeah. Yes, Race Band 7.
I'm going to say hello to Hajim Drone from somewhere in Asia, I'm assuming. Says, I think I heard you at the World Games in 2022. I like your voice. Hey, thank you.
Is that right?
Have I talked to you about my Patreon and OnlyFans account? Yes, I am the same person. Myself and Jesse Perkins at Tiny Whoop were the commentators at the World Games, and only the participants saw that one due to broadcast rights in America. That, as you know, America, a pretty litigious society. So yes, I'm the same guy, and yeah, we get around. That was in Birmingham, Alabama, in southern United States, and here I am in Australia. Total polar opposites, I guess geographically, but also temperature-wise. When we were at the World Games, which was about a month and a bit ago, it was, oof. I got to do some conversion on that. It was really like 45 degrees Celsius, but in the sun, I had a guy come up and took the stairs up to where I was. And
All these races are 2 laps, guys. 2 laps. It'll be 3 for the other groups, but this one's 2.
Tell you what, the little bit of extra sun on my legs here, Joe, is delightful.
It's just, I had to go to a website and I clicked on the wrong link, but at the World Games, Birmingham, Alabama. So, you know, like the winter, kind of a sketch time to hold the championship here in Australia.
Yep.
They held the World Games in Birmingham, Alabama, which is a hotter part of the United States, right in the middle of summer. And again, 45 degrees was what we woke up to in the morning. And at one point during the day, someone walked up to me at the top of the stadium, full sweat, top to bottom. Like, did you take the stairs? He's like, no, I took the elevator. It was, I'm like, why are you so hot? It was 59 degrees
laps?
Celsius in the sun at one point.
That's
at
a
the
hot
World
day,
Games. Yeah, it was a hot one. But at least the sun is shining today, going to take us to 13 or 15 degrees Celsius.
Quado, the fire engine's here for your quad from yesterday. A bit late, but it arrived all the same.
It's about the urgency that that quad was asking for our help too.
And speaking about 59 degrees Celsius, which is almost 140 degrees Fahrenheit. That's how hot it was in the sun in Birmingham. We're going to go the other direction. It's going to be 59 degrees Fahrenheit here this afternoon, which is 15 degrees Celsius. I'm stoked.
There's magic in the numbers, and
Yeah.
here we go. Just welcoming the last of our pilots into the pole box here.
This is an elimination round, single elimination, but the top 3 advance to our final 6 for those lethal FPV prizes. That's the name of the company. You're not going to get something that'll kill you or someone else. Unless you're doing some freaky stuff over in Europe. I guess everything could be lethal.
We're going to stay safe.
All
All
stay
right, Joe,
safe.
I think we've got...
All right, dome up. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, no, a Himatron. A little bit of a shaky start, but it's all right. He recovers. We are underway. Early leader, Flying Dutch. Ace claiming a mid-air. Not sure who he hit. I didn't see anyone else shake at the same time. Maybe a mid-air with a gate. We can watch it down on the replay for fun later. Dazbot, Buzz Champ, Mr. Bean, DJ, Tomahawk, and Sugar K, you're on deck right after this one. 2-lap races. We got a battle here up for the lead over that Paraflare hurdle there not too long ago. Kentucky running in that number 2 spot, I believe. They are making it happen. There's Himatron across the line in first, right with Flying Dutch. Flying Dutch has been able to fly through the pain watching his video. It's Himatron and Flying Dutch 1 and 2. Kentucky running third, 3 seconds back from second. And Blonde Angel right now closest, 3 seconds out of the top 3. And so far, it looks like we have some, looks like we may have lost our leader. We may have lost Flying Dutch. So that now moves Blonde Angel up to third. And so Ace is now making a push ahead of Blonde Angel. Ace just got by Blonde Angel for that transfer position in third. Blonde Angel thought she was sitting pretty, but things just change in a big way. And Ace finding a huge gear. He finishes up third. And there are your 3 to advance to our final. Himatron, Kentucky, and Ace. And there is a finish for Blonde Angel in fourth, missing the transfer by 9.9 seconds. But not the worst. Himatron, Kentucky, Ace,
Race
Blonde
over.
Angel, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Hijin drone was from Japan. We were talking about the World Games yesterday. There was a lot of contestants from Japan. 2 pilots, but also lots of sumo wrestlers and break dancers and parkour.
For the finals race, which is up after this one, Himatron, no channel change. Kentucky, no channel change. Ace, you move to Fat Shark 2. Ace to Fat Shark 2 for the finale of the bottom 24. So Ace, Himatron, and Kentucky, you've got a 50% chance of getting some prizes from Lethal FPV if you can get first, second, or third in your next race. The other 3 pilots who will be joining you will be the winners, first, second, and third of this race right now. So keep a close eye on the track to see who your competition will be, and strategically try to knock them out if you have the skills to do so.
Of course, we're grinding it out to be our top 3 in our bottom 24 group for those prizes from our friends at Lethal FPV. I want to thank Dizzy Dye for helping me out. I got a great mug from Lethal FPV, and it even has a Scully on it. See, that's the Scully. And if I grew my hair out, that is what I would look like when I'd be flying with my doggles right there as well. Got the Widow's Peak a little bit. Our friends at Lethal FPV offering some of the latest and greatest drone and FPV gear available at very affordable prices. The shop is run by Darren, and if you know him, you also know he's one of the nicest blokes around and supports the FPV community every chance he gets. The Lethal FPV team are our official store for 2022 and will be on site here this weekend. Keep your drones in the air throughout the 3 days of competition. LethalFPV.com.au. And a special thanks to them for sponsoring our prizes here for our podium in our bottom 24.
That's a great little reminder as well. If you are on site and make a purchase from Lethal FPV, you can go into the draw to win a fantastically built and looking FPV quad. I dare say it'll be on, we'll have it here shortly to show everybody on the stream.
Yeah, buddy. It's beautiful. Nice build. Great soldering.
I may not hand it back.
Just got to drop in your receiver and strap on a lipo. You're pretty much good to go. Oh, here it is. Ask and you
Here
shall
we go.
receive.
Thank you very much. Thank you to the crew at Lethal FPV. So here it is. If you are nearby, make a purchase, head over to the crew at Lethal FPV, and you could take this home by this afternoon. Joe, I'm going to bump this over to you.
All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Here is your second stage of your semifinal. It is Dazbot, Buzz Champ, Mr. Bean, DJ, Tomahawk, and Sugar K. Top 3 advance to our final versus Himatron, Kentucky, and Ace. Good luck, pilots. Bottom 3 will finish up in the number 7, 8, and 9 spot. Top 9 finish, not the worst. But let's get to the finals for podium. Top 3, what we're shooting for. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. There we are, a little Top Gun sound and music to get them off the line there. Dazbot was first one off the blocks. He's going to be second across the line for the whole shot. And DJ Dazbot, your leaders right now, Sugar K right with them. And yeah, we had one pilot not take off from that. So it is a A race not to be last or second last. 3 advancing and 2 eliminated here in this semifinal. Wow, BuzzChamp, DJ both going, and Dazbot both all together. A 3-wide battle right now. BuzzChamp is slid up into the number 1 spot. Dazbot and Mr. Bean second and third. And now we got a little bit of a switch up. Dazbot now pushing for the lead. BuzzChamp and Dazbot through the Diamond Gate at the exact same time. Now into that front straightaway. Mr. Bean running third. Dazbot going down. Going to try and recover. That opens things up here for DJ. DJ now sliding from 4th into 3rd. Now your leader, BuzzChamp, going down. Now it's down to Mr. Bean and DJ, the Soul 2 flying, which means it's now down to BuzzChamp, maybe Sugar K to Turtle Mode. Now Dazbot gets back up. And so we're down to 4 pilots here on lap number 2. And Dazbot, the one who's trying to make the biggest move right now, was about 9 seconds back, but that has changed, getting a little closer to those in front of him. As we look to DJ right now, I believe leading the charge. DJ and working over way to the dive. Mr. Bean running second. Now you got BuzzChamp is loosey-goosey. And BuzzChamp going from the launch gate over to the tunnel. Looks like Dazbot has now slid up into the 3rd spot and putting all the pressure here on BuzzChamp. And so DJ getting the win, advancing to our final. Mr. Bean pulling up second, and Dazbot getting by BuzzChamp. BuzzChamp was in 3rd, but just got a little lost over there. Dazbot going to our final 6 as well. BuzzChamp finishing up in the number 7 spot overall. And here we are at your final 6. I want to welcome all of our spectators here today. We started with 75 pilots at the course of this event on Friday morning. We have now worked it down into 3 different groups. Our bottom 24, which we're finishing up here this morning. Then we're going to transition to our mid 24. That's positions 25 through 48. They're going to do some elimination bracket races, head-to-head racing, just like we featured here this morning. And then we'll do some freestyle eliminations and into our top 24. So the racing intensity is just going to increase as the day works on. And we give you a chance to see what the pilots see as well with our vendor village, all of our display booths across the way, the Australian Army drone racing team, also the Australian Air Force drone racing team with displays that'll show you exactly what the pilots are seeing as they fly through the course. So a lot of fun to watch line of sight, I am sure, but also an opportunity here today to become a pilot or at least experience what the pilots are seeing on the racetrack in our display booths inside the vendor village, and also a lot of sim stations or simulator stations set up. Your chance to attempt to fly a racing drone in a digital environment that's very forgiving. If you crash it, you just hit the space bar and you're good to go. So make sure before you go, you try flying a drone in one of the sim stations. Also got a sim station upstairs, I believe, as well.
Just waiting on DJ to get onto the starting blocks. Yo, you there? You got every channel? I have no video for Mr. Bean or DJ. R7.
Here in our final 6, we got
channel.
Himatron, Kentucky, Ace, DJ, Mr. Bean, and Dazbot.
Yep, you're good.
We'll look after you, Joe.
Oh, I missed it. Course is clear.
Righto, over to you.
This is your final of our bottom 24. Top 3 getting our podium prizes from Lethal FPV. Next race is going to start here in about 20 seconds or less. Podium time. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Great start here for our entire field. 6 pilots that wanted to finish things up with a whole bunch of mementos from our podium. Kentucky with the whole shot. Himatron was second, then Ace. Now it's going to be Ace, Himatron. 1 and 2. Kentucky running third here on the start. But look how close they are. They're almost 3 wide through the elevated gate. Let's launch with Ace, Himatron, Kentucky. Still now it's Ace, then Kentucky up in a second. Himatron down to third. Now Himatron back up to second. That is at the front, so we need some go-go juice for Mr. Bean, Dazbot, and DJ, because the top 3 are putting on a clinic and a demonstration here on lap 1 of 2 in our bottom 24. It looks like we just lost Himatron. That moves, I believe, Miss Dazbot up into third. We'll see after they come around after 1 lap. Running order after 1 lap down, it's Ace, then Kentucky. Then here comes Dazbot across in third. Then we drop about 4 seconds back to DJ. Now again, we're not looking for transfer position. This is for podium. And DJ, oh no, bit it into the dive gate. He's going to try and recover his craft remotely, but his camera just went loose as well. And so lots of breathing room for Dazbot in that number 3 spot. And now Ace and Kentucky battling for the top of our podium. We get sent to wave a checkered flag for your bottom 24 champion. Ace getting it done. 2 laps in 1:19. 3.3 seconds back. Your reserve champion is Kentucky. And then 3 and 8.8 seconds back from him. Your second runner-up, third on our podium, is Dazbot. It's a 2-lap race, Dazbot, and you were third. Congratulations. We're going to finish strong. 4th overall in that bottom 24 group is going to be DJ. And then 0.3 of a second behind him finished Mr. Bean in 5th. And then 6th overall is Himatron. Yeah, the clapping going on there for your podium. Dazbot, your second runner-up, 3rd overall. Kentucky reserve champion. And Ace, your ace here in that bottom 24, your winner of our final.
Yeah, but now we're going to go into the mid-24 straight away. I'm going to make a slight schedule change. It does say that at 10:30 to 11 we'll do the beginning of the freestyle, that bottom 3 elimination. And then we go back into racing again. But I'm going to go straight from the freestyle to the freestyle top 8, just so that way we do a bigger block of freestyle together. And then circle back to racing. We'll do the top 24, we'll do the quarter, then the semis. And then we get down to go back to freestyle again up until the end. And then we'll finish freestyle off and save the last race, the finals race at the end.
Did you write that down?
But Timmy, that means I'm going to be freestyling back to back, and I mean, I may not have enough batteries.
I'm so triggered right now. Look, so
A hush falls over the
No,
crowd.
no, you're
about
good.
this sort of event is that there's no shortage of
No, that was a
charges
callback.
and no shortage
That was a
of
callback from yesterday.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
No shortage of comrades who may even loan you a battery.
I'm sure.
I reckon if I could go out there, I could ask someone.
I don't
reckon
think
there'd be
there's
at least a
anyone
dozen people
here
that might loan me a 4S.
I'm sure our
1500.
freestyle pilots will be just fine with that. I'm sure.
That'll be just fine.
I was just doing a callback to yesterday.
I'm trying to put that
You
behind
freaked
me.
out, buddy. You freaked out.
Genuinely. Didn't I say yesterday, I don't like how good your ability is to get under my skin. You have got a good knack for it, Joe, and I'm particularly vulnerable to your prowess.
Well, Timmy, when you see me do a crooked smile, you know I'm gaming with you. You know I'm trolling with you.
It doesn't matter if I recognize it. It still is just as effective.
Of course, yesterday we had some drama whether our top end of our bracket or racing was going to be 2 laps or 3 laps in our final. And so some of the comments coming in and why people wanted to be less or more. And I'm just putting a little salt in the wound, but that's just a little jabbing between bros. Because it's all in fun. It's all in fun. So our top 3 in that one, you're going to be in our award ceremony a little bit later on this afternoon on or about 3:15. So you got a chance to warm up or watch live as we all warm up together, going up to 13 degrees. It'll feel like 15 in the sunshine. A little bit later on today here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals Championship Sunday in Canberra, Australia. We go from our bottom 24 bracket to our mid 24 bracket. So I believe we're set to start calling pilots out. Heat 1 is going to be Killer, Houdini, Davey FPV, Quanto, Crypto, and Productive Chimp. You're up. On deck, Heat 2 of Bones, Beatdown, Jackrabbit, Woodsy, Marsy, Aquado. You're on deck. AGT FPV, Rainbow Dash, 30, Salad, Louie, and TJ Boom in the hole, which means Nighthawk, Mish, Flux, Third Eye, Wedge, and Shano. Be ready. You're 4 away. Got some time. Squish FPV is on his way, guys. He's just under 90 minutes away from joining us here on Championship Sunday at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Excited to see him here. Of course, if you're joining us here today, there is a big checklist of things for you to do. Of course, watch the racing and the freestyle live, line of sight, like a traditional sporting event. Get into our vendor village and visit with them and watch the first-person view display boards where you can see the exact same view that our drone pilots see and what our live stream viewers on the FPV Vids YouTube channel and Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page are seeing. We've got display boards in real time here in-house. Do that. Also, fly the simulators. We've got sim stations, numerous ones set up. Make sure you get a chance to try out what it's like to fly one of these drones in acro mode. I'll have a pro pilot explain that to you a little bit more. And also, don't forget your free Mission Foods chips coming in 3 flavors here this weekend. There's the salted flavor, there's the extreme cheese flavor, or if you take the 2 of them, mix them together, crunch them up a little bit and shake it, the assaulted cheese flavor, which was debuted yesterday, actually 2 days ago, Friday, opening day of the 2022 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals. So whether it is salted extreme cheese or a salted cheese, you know you're going to enjoy that delicious Mission Crunch. Thanks to our presenting partner, once again, the Australian Drone Nationals, our friends at Mission Foods, missionfoods.com.au. Do we have a Houdini?
Quick check in the pilot area. Is Houdini on site? He's not here.
He died? You just said he died. He's out. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. Moment of silence for Houdini. Apparently he died.
He's not dead.
Oh, he's not dead. Thank you, Gang Gang. He's not dead.
Gang Gang just said he's not dead.
No,
He's not dead
only
to us
I
either.
jumped on Messenger. I said, I just sent him a message, did you die? And he immediately replied, yep. And I replied, rip. And he replied, family duties.
right.
Hashtag
Houdini, a
Dad
moment
Life.
of silence for Houdini.
For the live chat, if you'd like to pay your respects to Houdini, send a solemn capital F, as is customary on my live streams. F for respects for our brethren who are unable to see where they really ended up in this tournament.
All right, let me do it.
F.
All right.
All right, everyone. Sorry, Dean. Tune in and watch how things could have panned out for you if you just imagine where your lap times were.
5 in this round.
5 in this round.
We're
Could have
about
been
to go
six.
green in about 30 seconds. I just I'm giving. I have so many Fs to give right now. I'm doing it on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch, and all my Fs have been awarded for Houdini. All right, it's a race just not to be last or second last. Top 3 advancing. This 2 is a single elimination. Is it a 2 or a 3 lap race in the handbook, bud? Huh? It is 3 in the handbook. Race is going to start here in about 30 seconds. Do I need to confirm in the handbook, Timmy, or? I'm going to reset on the 30 seconds. Is it 3 laps? Yeah.
It is 3 laps. We've checked the handbook quickly.
Yeah, it's fine.
And thanks to Moody for posting that in the chat as well.
All right.
Moody.
Here with this mid-24, it's single elimination just like we saw before, but 3 lap races. You just don't want to be last or second last. Here we go, pilots. On your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Quanto, first one off the blocks, had some issues yesterday. His drone caught fire and midair as well. He's running second. Looks like we're chasing down Davey FPV. He got Quanto running second. Productive Chimp and Crypto in a battle for third, fourth right now. Giller with some issues. Giller might be down, so you just don't want to be last unless Giller gets back up. Giller's back up, so there's no guarantees as of yet. As we have our first lap here coming in. Davey FPV goes on to lap number 2 of 3 as your leader. Then it's going to be Crypto running second. There goes Productive Chimp on the lead lap as well. The number 3 spot. Quato is just under 0.8 of a second back in fourth. So we saw a huge switch up right there as we keep pushing them on. Looks like Quato's now got ahead of Productive Chimp. And now they're about the Army Tunnel separated. Quato up into third as we go on to lap number 3. Final lap here for Davey FPV. He's your leader here by a bunch. Lots of breathing room. There goes Crypto in second onto the final lap. And there goes Quato still in third onto that final lap. And closest to him is going to be Productive Chimp. And Productive Chimp now about 3 seconds back in fourth. And Giller is almost caught up to the field, even though he's in fifth here. And so this is a lap to do or die, as it were, here in our mid-24 single eliminations part of our tourney. Getting set to wave a checkered flag for Davey FPV as he crosses the line. Right behind him is Crypto. They finish up first and second, separated by 0.8 of a second. There's Quato across the line in third. 3 seconds out of the top 2, but we're looking for our top 3. And this is how close Productive Chimp was, crossing over just about 10 seconds back from our top 3. That is where his journey comes to an end, but an outstanding finish there for Productive Chimp. With one more to finish up, it's Giller, who crashed out and shows you what he could have done right here. He had one decent lap in there. And now we finish strong. Gonna fly home with our drone in fine form in one piece. And there's a checkered flag for Giller. 3 laps in 2 minutes 26 seconds.
Race over.
Level mode on a Switch at Nationals. Ha ha ha.
Well, the New Zealand supporters, which is a YouTube handle, was supporting Quato and Crypto, so they are stoked about the finish right there, with Crypto pulling second, Quato third. Oh, it's Speed Demon's dad. Hey, Mr. Demon. Of course, winning that one, going to Davey FPV. They are going to advance from race 1 to race 5. That's heat 5, so they are 4 away when we get to our semifinal stage. Up is heat number 2. This is Bones, Beatdown, Jackrabbit, Woodsy, Marzi, Aquato. You're up. On deck, heat 3. Group 3, AGT, FPV, Rainbow Dash, Dirty Salad, Louie, and TJ Boom. And in the hole, heat number 4, Nighthawk, Mish, Flux, Third Eye, Wedge, and Shano.
Now, if you would ask the question, which is the pilots to watch in these heats, Joe? Those last few heats have sort of shown that you got to watch everybody.
Yes. Start there.
Start there.
Start there.
Do not
take
take your eyes off the live stream.
Start there and work your way back. Just pick one if you could.
Bones FPV out there. Looks as though just checking his quad. One of the Rising Sun FPV pilots.
Biz FPV says green is PB. And what that refers to is, when the numbers are green, that's a personal best. Now, I think we have reset the event, and that's going to, so when it goes green, I think it's personal best for the day. So that's when you see if someone does a hot lap when you're watching our live stream. When the numbers are green, that is good. Green is good, Maddie. Of course, all of our races are powered by the world-leading FPV racing software, FPV Trackside, a video and timing solution that captures the pilot's video feeds directly while relaying them inside the software with timing data in a way that no other program has done before. The software is designed purely with FPV racing in mind and brings huge quality of life improvements for any race director wanting to run drone racing events of any size or scale. Since its humble beginnings in 2019, FPV Trackside has matured to a point where it is now industry leading in the space of FPV racing software and should be a top consideration for any club wanting to run racing events. 100% developed here in Australia. FPVTrackside.com, and of course on Facebook as well at facebook.com/FPVTrackside. If you want to run some races and live streams with your club, even if you don't need the live stream component, you want to run races with your club, the UI is very easy to pick up. And again, our official timing and scoring partner, the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, FPV Trackside.
Joe, we've got 6 settled pilots ready to go.
That was almost a perfect alliteration. 6 settled superstar pilots. That's why I do this professionally. Here we go. Single elimination. Top 3 advancing. Bottom 3 eliminated. And our spectators for the balance of the day. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Off to the races we go. There's Bones and Marzi up at the front. Aquano right with them. Beat down, I think, making a move here past the field. You saw him. He got almost a little tangled up there with Marzi. It's Bones now leading. He comes out of the tent. Now it's Aquano, beat down Marzi. A 3-way battle for second here on this opening lap at 3. Can they keep the pressure on? Bonesy was a little slow through that dive tower. That opened things up a little bit for Beatdown and Marzi to catch up for a push for the lead. Now they get a little loosey-goosey. Bones now your leader here after 1. He goes on to lap 2, 2 to go for him. Now it's Marzi up into second, 2 to go for him. He's 2 seconds behind our leader. Beatdown in third. He is 5 seconds off of our leader. Woodsy moving up into 4th. He is just about 0.3 of a second out of the top 4, or top 3 rather. He's in 4th, and so that is going to be one to watch here for the next couple of laps. And Aquano gets onto that lead lap. He is less than 4 seconds away from a transfer position. Jack Rabbit going down here on lap number 2. One more lap to go for Bones. He goes on to lap number 3 in fine form. Lots of breathing room. Here comes Marzi in second. Looks like we just lost Beatdown. That moves Woodsy up into 3rd. Is Woodsy now getting on to lap number 3. We're down to 4 pilots flying, and Beatdown trying to get back up, but Aquano into 4th, but has a long way to go as our top 3 finishing up lap 3. Bones to the dive gate over behind the Mission Taco, about to go through our diamond gate, which means he's about 3 gates from the checkered after that big sweeping turn. There's Marzi through the diamond gate, and there is Woodsy through the diamond gate. So Woodsy could make a push for second, but he'll play it safe because he's a lock for the top 3. And so Marzi second, Woodsy third. That is going to take them to our next round versus Davey FPV, Crypto, and Quato. They're instantly now in the hole and advancing on in our tourney for our mid-24 bracket. Aquato finishing up 4th there, missing the top 3 transfer by 15.9, but not the worst. Hot lap for the day for him, happening on lap 3, a good way to end it with 34.8. Beatdown finishing up 5th in that group. And no crash, Aquato, that's right, and no crash. Oh, but no permanent crash. The drone's going to survive. Yeah, it's not on fire. There, let's agree on that one.
The sadness will not last for too long.
Race over.
Yeah, just a couple of fires yesterday, not the worst. Oh, Maddie, I think one of us should probably fill out the scoring sheet. Timmy was doing that.
Tim run off. I'll do this, mate.
Yeah. Here, will you just tell me the running order? I know it was Bones first, it was Marzi second, right? And
Marzi second, Woodsy third.
Woodsy third.
Aquato fourth.
Yes, sir.
Beatdown fifth.
Yeah.
Jack Rabbit bringing home the 6th.
Yeah, so, you know, teamwork makes a dream work a reality, my friend.
It does. As we move into elimination round 3. AGT FPV, Rainbow Dash, Dirty, Salad, Louie, and TJ Boone.
On deck is going to be heat number 4. Nighthawk, Mish, Flux, Third Eye, Wedge, Shano. In the hole, heat number 5, which is in our semifinal round. Semifinal round A. Davey, FPV, Crypto, Quato, Bones, Marzi, and Woodsy.
Demons FPV in the live stream chat. Bones. Rising Sun for the win. Some great support there for Rising Sun FPV. One of our race day sponsors, or race weekend sponsors, Joe.
Heck yeah. You know, Rising Sun FPV with a display set up here in our vendor village as well. And if any of our participants break a lipo strap over the course of this event, or, you know, if it's one you have looking a little frayed, why don't you just break it? Take a damaged lipo strap to Rising Sun FPV here on site. They'll replace it absolutely free. Doesn't matter the size, the style, or the brand. You could take a Whoop lipo strap and get a X-Class micro strap.
I think I'm going to wander around the pilot area, grab a broken lipo strap myself and go and trade it in for a new one.
At Rising Sun FPV.
You got it. We did the sheet while you weren't here, Timmy. You were out gallivanting around. We got you, bud.
Lieutenant Colonel Kieran Joyce watching on Facebook said, hot stuff, Woodsy. Yeah, Woodsy pulling up 3rd. I'm sure he's staying warm a little bit. I'm sure he'll be joining us a little later on. Timmy. AGT, FPV, Rainbow Dash, Dirty Salad, Louie, and TJ Boom. Your next 6 to fly. Top 3 advancing to semifinal B of our mid-24 group. Bottom 3 eliminated. And becoming spectators. There's a look at your 6 pilots about to wage battle. Another look at them. Dirty, we don't have video from you. Where's Dirty?
He's dirty in the house.
He's done the dirty.
He's done the dirty. We might have another F.
He's out. Dirty scrapped.
Dirty's out. So if we can.
Someone's waved their arms at me, and I believe that to be truth. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Are you the spokesperson on behalf of Dirty?
So this is a no deal.
No deal.
No deal. All right. So if you're in the live stream chat, an F for Dirty as well.
So that means you just don't want to be last or second last to stay alive, pilots. There's only 5 of you. Best of luck.
Over to you.
Have fun. Race fast. Here we go. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Oh no, Rainbow Dash, TJ Boom, Louie, everyone with issues right there other than AGT, FPV, and Salad. Salad, your leader, then it's AGT, FPV, but we got a battle for third. Rainbow Dash and Louie. Rainbow Dash just ahead of Louie. Again, that is the battle for third right now as they are about mid-track. AGT, FPV, a little loosey-goosey, has to go back to the tunnel. And is that enough? Yeah, it looks like their battle for third is now a battle for the lead. Rainbow Dash making a big move up into second and challenging first. Here's your leader, Salad, across the line. 2 laps to go for him. Next to come through is going to be AGT FPV running second. And right behind him, Louie in third. And Rainbow Dash in fourth. So right now, AGT, FPV, and Rainbow Dash are almost joined at the prop in a battle there for third. Top 3 advancing, so all eyes are pretty much on Louie to gain some ground. He is about 7 seconds back, at least the last time that we went through, but still with another lap and a half to go. White flag flying, 1 more to go for Salad. He gets on to lap number 3. Here comes AGT, FPV, still running second. He gets on to lap number 3. Rainbow Dash still keeping that pressure on. Rainbow Dash still keeping that pressure on Salad. And Louie gets on to that lead lap, lap number 3. And I think he's gained a little bit of time there. Looks like he is a little closer to the top 3. Going to try and finish strong and not face elimination here in this preliminary round for them. Here in Oohs and Ahs, I think that was Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash now back up. Now, the good news is for Rainbow Dash, he had a little bit of breathing room. The bad news is, things could change there. And so Rainbow Dash does get across the line in third. We lost AGT FPV. So,
Salad,
Bit of early
one.
contact between
Louis,
Rainbow and
R2.
TJ, the 2 New South Welshmen. So Rainbow getting the third.
more mistakes made
Race
than
over.
heard in a Catholic confessional right there. Everyone with an E on the board. But, you know, sometimes just perseverance and patience pay off, and that is going to put Salad in first, Louie in second, Rainbow Dash in third, advancing to semifinal B. And that means they are now in the hole, 3 away. We're at heat number 4. Nighthawk, Mish, Flux, Third Eye, Wedge, and Shano. You're up. On deck, semifinal A. Davey FPV, Crypto, Quanto, Bones, Marzi, Woodsy. And in the hole, Salad, Louie, Rainbow Dash. And the top 3 in this one. Nelly K giving us some production notes. I'm only getting announcer audio in my right-hand headphone channel, but music is in stereo. Is this on purpose? No. We'll get that fixed somehow. Timmytron, did you adjust the OBS scenes? The announcer is only going on the right-hand side, according to Nelly K.
And
Nelly K's probably got the
Mooney's-
big stereo setup.
Yeah, Mooney's let us know in the YouTube chat as well.
In the YouTube chat?
Mike's on mono. Thank you, Mooney. Hope you're enjoying the weekend.
Mics are mono for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, they should be mono. Mics should be mono.
Not
I
coming
think
through both
Mooney's
headphones,
got
they
his
mean.
mono and stereo backwards. So Nelly K said that the mics are only coming on the right-hand side, which means the feed is coming in stereo. If the mics were mono, that means it's one, which means it goes through both. Now, I know what Mooney's technically right.
And
He's
given that
technically
you're on
correct.
my right side,
Yeah.
this could be part of the live stream experience.
Timmy fixed it.
There we
Technically,
go.
Mooney's right when he says the mics are mono. He
Yeah.
meant it's only coming through one
ear.
channel. But the professional audio term would be stereo.
That's a little.
If you're only getting it in one channel, you're still getting a stereo feed from the mic. It's just panned one way. If it's mono, you get it through both.
It's like a Seinfeld episode. Just need George here.
Oh my gosh.
Is it the left side or the right side? Depends on whether you're coming or going.
That's right. I wouldn't have won that the competition. Remember the competition? I would not have won that.
6 energetic pilots ready for you, Mr. Scully.
I probably would have beaten Kramer. This is the first one out. Top 3 in this one, going to semifinal B versus Salad, Louie, and Rainbow Dash. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. That was a long 5. That was a Melbourne 5. They're a little slower there. We got the whole shot here going to Mish. But a 4-way battle at that Rising Sun FPV corkscrew section. Now looked like we pushed Wedge up there into the lead for a little bit. Everyone pretty much taking a turn at the front of the pack. It's a 3-lap race. There's the announcer Jinx. Down goes Wedge. And so Mish going to be your leader. With some company, though. Nighthawk right with them running second. Flux running third. 1, 2, 3. Third Eye in fourth. Now Third Eye is only about 10 meters back in fourth, and it's a 3-lap race, keeping that pressure on the top 3 and maybe trying to make a move as well. Don't count out Shane O. He's within the thick of things as we bring our field around onto lap number 2. Running order, Nighthawk, then Mish, then Shane O, then Flux. Looks like Third Eye had to go back for something right there. So Shane O running third. He's about 2.1 seconds back from second. And with Flux in fourth, Flux is about 1.5 seconds back from a transfer position. Let's see if we can see what happens here. As we get set to bring Nighthawk onto the third and final lap. White flag flying for him. Here comes Mish. There's Shane O. Shane O getting by Mish in the straightaway. And so it's Nighthawk, Shane O, Mish 1, 2, and 3. With Flux still running fourth. But Flux is only, I think, 2 gates back. From the transfer. Nighthawk and Shane O battling for the lead right now. They're only separated by about 5 meters, if that. They're both safe. Who gets to the line first? It'll be Nighthawk, 0.4 of a second ahead of Shane O. And here comes Mish to finish up third. 3 laps in a minute 59 for Mish. 3 laps, a minute 54 for Shane O in second. 3 laps, a minute 54 for Nighthawk. And so Flux finishing up fourth there, 10 seconds back from the top 3 to stay alive into our semifinal, Group B. And fifth in the group going to Third Eye. 3 laps in, and a great send-off right there.
This looks like a coffee delivery for you, Joe.
See? I think this is going to be in my rider every event that I go to. I only want my coffee or lattes delivered by champions.
I'm just going to reach across you because I can see that precariously perched.
All right, pilots. We're going to go straight into the semi-finals of this now. Up now will be Dave FPV on channel 1, Crypto channel 2, Quato
Race over.
F4, F2, Bones F4, Marzi R7, and Woodsy R8. On deck will be Salad on R1, Louie R2, Rainbow Dash F2, Nighthawk F4, Shano R7, and Mish R8.
Yeah, and that's it. Go ahead.
The top 3 of each of these will be our finalists for the mid-24, and they're the ones battling that out for the prizes from Lethal FPV.
You know, you rate good when you're drink delivery only by champions. So my latest latte delivered by the champion drone mom, the best drone mom of all, Kathy. Thank you for bringing me that one.
And thanks to all drone mums out there.
God bless drone moms. My second latte of the day delivered by our Tiny Whip champion from last night, Hash Brown. And my first latte of the day was delivered by my champion of all time, my reason for being here, the reason I wake up every single morning, Timmy Trump.
Amazing.
Number 1 in our hearts.
Always.
Semi-final A and B upon us. Top 3 in this group go to our final 6 of our mid-24 group. They had qualified over the course of qualification in the top 48. Last night in our preliminary rounds of brackets moved into this mid-24. Still with a chance against some big prizes. Hitting our podium.
And extra kudos as well. higher the finish, the greater the bragging rights. And you get to hold those bragging rights at least for the next 12 months. Our first Australian Drone Nationals since 2019, Joe.
I remember that. I watched it online. I was like our many watching the FPV Bits YouTube channel, your Australian Drone Nationals Facebook channel as well. Watching from afar and enjoying it like I was there.
It was a windy weekend from my memory.
I remember 2018, I had the privilege and pleasure of actually being there. The 2018 on Mission Foods, Australian Drone Nationals, in the west end of the country in Perth.
Last of our pilots making their way up to the pilot area.
Say hello to Pedro. He's giving some kudos to Timmy, our champion. So the stream is looking good, Timmy. Semi-final A. Top 3 to the finals this afternoon. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Good start here for the field. Davey FPV with the whole shot and with the lead with Quato right with them. Crypto right with them as well. 1, 2, and 3, and lost Quato in that one. Not making it through. One of our picks here in this group. And so down to 5 pilots as Davey FPV and Crypto, your 2 leaders, but not too far behind. Woodsy, I think, running 3rd here at the moment. Crypto, Davey, 1 and 2 on to lap number 2 of 3. And Marzi crossing over in 3rd, then Woodsy, then Bones. And so starting with 6 down to 5. And Woodsy was in that transfer, or just outside of the transfer position in 4th. Looks like he's got some issues there. He's only about 1.5 seconds back the last time they crossed around. And so he's going to try and turtle mode his crafter and get back up into it. Crypto and Davey FPV, the Rising Sun Corkscrew. Davey FPV getting just ahead of Crypto now. This is the first time that Davey FPV has led. Now Crypto getting that lead back. That's the battle for the 1 and 2 spot. Top 3 to stay alive. Marzi's in 3rd. There is Bonesy in 4th. Bonesy is about 10 seconds back in 4th if he wants to stay alive in this one. Gonna have to find a gear and Marzi ahead of him as we take in the finish on this one. It's Crypto across the line. 3 laps in. 1:28, then 2.6 seconds back. Davey FPV in 2nd. And 3rd is almost on lock. Here comes Marzi through that straightaway to our checkered gate. Rising Sun FPV start-finish gate. And oh wow, Bonesy almost got Marzi at the end of that one. Bonesy pulls up 4th by 0.3 seconds. Let's see the replay of the finish.
Race over.
Could. Now I can scrub, right? I can. All right, for those watching our live stream, this is a replay right here. There is, I think, the mistake that opened the door from Marzi. I'm watching Marzi and Bonesy. That was close. They were separated by about a gate at this point, but Marzi's gonna hit a gate right about here. And you can see, I'm gonna take it back one more second, just so for those that might be new to this to try and understand, if I can understand how to use this replay. You're gonna watch Marzi in the top right make a little bit of a mistake and bounce, and you're gonna see Bonesy he is going to not make a mistake, and you're going to see him jump. Right now, he's about 3 gates back. You're going to see him go 1 gate back, and then really we're going to watch this in real time right to the finish, and watch how close Bonesy was to almost catching Marzi with the going into hyperdrive mode in the back straightaway. Okay, so we're at the dive. Marzi goes low side of the tower over to the diamond gate. Now Bones through the diamond gate. They're separated by just a gate into that straightaway. And so that is how close 0.3 of a second is right there. I don't think I took it far enough back to see where the mistake really opened things up here for Marzi. It was before that diamond. That was the mistake right there. See it on the top right-hand side? Marzi hits the bottom leg.
And as we were talking
Timmy,
about yesterday,
does he
Joe,
go through? Does he go through? Timmy, you would need to control this. I can't do it, but I don't know. There could be a challenge here. Okay, there's a spot. See where it is?
we're
Top
looking
right.
at Marzi.
I think he goes through, but do you see that? Remember I said Marzi makes a mistake? It's this gate here. I think that's through.
Looks
Yeah,
like
you can
he's
see.
through.
You can see the
See
gate.
the top of the gate.
But see now, we're watching at a little slower speed. Marzi is now trying to get regripped, refocused. He goes through the dive. That opened the door here for Bones in the bottom left-hand side. So now you go Bones through the dive. They circle around. Marzi is now just finished the bottom side of the tower. Now Bones, look at this. He does that section faster. He's through the bottom section of the tower. Now to the elevated double for Marzi through. And now going to do the sweeper. Now look at elevated double for Bonesy through. Now the sweeper. Now look at Bonesy's line through the sweeper. He almost hits the flag of the sweeper. That's where he really goes full send. And now Marzi lining things up through our start finish gate there. Or lining up our start finish gate. And there Marzi finishes, Bonesy finishes. Wild finish. Tough break for Bonesy. Good job on Marzi, not getting distracted after bouncing off the lower inside conduit leg of the gate. Oh, I distracted you, bud.
If anyone lost a ND filter for what looks like to be a GoPro lens, it's been handed in here to the Race HQ. Come collect. ND filter for a GoPro lens. It's seen some trauma, but it is still good.
And as we discussed yesterday, yesterday's Racing Joe pilots slowly winding it up, only having 3 laps to get a little bit quicker, but Bones' opening lap seemed to be what let him down marginally on that one. I dare say it may have been a little bit of contact early.
Yeah, not for a lack of talent or try on that effort right there. Cutting Line says, do more of these replays between races, fun to watch. Yeah, I love
You got
the
it.
video review.
Thanks for the feedback, Cutting Lines.
I was freaking out a little bit because I didn't know the controls. So
We got you right. We got you.
semi-final B. Salad, Louis, Rainbow Dash, Nighthawk, Shano, and Mish. Top 3 go to our final for mid-24 versus Crypto, Davey FPV, and Marzi. Want to welcome back our food and beverage truck, the red van at the far end of our vendor village. They ran out of food, milk, and I think even coffee last night. They come back with even more, making us all feel a little more accommodated and comfortable. I've never seen a coffee truck like that. Well, we call them coffee trucks, but that is literally a coffee van. Right above me right there. That's the coffee van. For those watching our live stream.
Where the queue is.
For the queue, yeah. For the line is, for those in North America. Glad to see Biz FPV back in the chat. Biz, I am already working on my t-shirt design. And I think I'm going to do like, on the top left-hand corner of your keyboard, the little squirrely. I think that's going to be included in the quote on the t-shirt. But yesterday, remember we had a drone that was overpowered and Biz said, too much video. I love that line. So that's going to be a t-shirt and it'll be full cred to Biz FPV. I love it.
Salad, Louis, Rainbow Dash, Nighthawk, Shano, and Mish. You're supposed to be out on the starting blocks now for your semi-final.
I think they are.
Nighthawk just asked me, am I flying now? And I said yes, and then started yelling at him in German.
Well, as long as he's not in the coffee queue.
So he's out there now, but is there anyone else in that category? I can see a Louis out there, I can see a Salad out there, and that's Rainbow Dash doing the Slav squat. Testing his probably last minute top chain / repairs. Oh, sorry. Too loud.
Thank you, Doug Kling, for your note. I just took my phone out of my pocket. Love when you got friends watching from afar, helping us out with production notes on our live stream.
Thank you.
Powering things up. Let's turn it into a beautiful day.
I reckon as pilots are getting ready, Joe, let's throw to one of our amazing sponsors of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. We'll be back in a moment.
That was a look at Rising Sun FPV. They operate a fully furnished bricks and mortar FPV and 3D printer focused store out of Townsville, Queensland. It's about a 7-hour drive from here, I believe. Always supporting the community. Zach, the shop owner, is also a decorated racer himself and is the champion behind all things X-Class and Beast Class and competing here this weekend. Make sure to check out the Rising Sun display stall. Check out some X-Class Beasts and support a great Aussie company. RisingSunFPV.com.au. And of course, this event, if you have a damaged lipo strap, bring it to Rising Sun FPV, regardless of the brand, the style, or the size, and they'll give you a brand new Rising Sun FPV strap. And hopefully, you brought a couple hundred. Hopefully, there are a few remaining, because I want to grab a few to take home. I have a couple maidens to do that I've yet to do. I've had the busiest summer of basically my life, going non-stop, and I just got one of the Street League drones. It's a, is it a 5S battery? That was hard to find a 5S. Not very popular. It's a little bigger. The frames are thicker.
We're missing a Shano on the leader block, on the starting block. Shane O.
It's a lot of people are talking about that Street League, and I have one. I've yet to fly it though. Haven't had time.
Will that be one of the first things you do when you get back? Probably the second or third.
I think Shannon's
Probably
going to
the
miss this round.
sixth.
He just clutched before, but I'm not seeing a merge. 5.
No, Shano.
4. 3.
Righto.
2. Run, Gordon. Run. Run, Forrest. And Shano, if you get first, second, or third in this, just come straight back out. Don't go anywhere.
Pilots in the pilot area at ease. You probably see Shano run through your camera.
Run! Go!
Teamwork.
Get to the chopper!
That was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
And
All right,
and
Shano's
Shano's
huffing
back.
and puffing. Let that be a lesson to listen out and pay attention if you
Yeah.
haven't been eliminated, that you may be flying again at any moment.
All right. Just waiting on Shana's
No
video.
You know what me and Arnold Schwarzenegger have in
No,
common?
R7. R7.
We each have a cleaning lady.
Yeah, you're
I
on
know-
R7. Your channel,
know for certain
everyone's
he
channels
has one.
change each time. Can you change from there? All right. Blessed we be with the beta flight quality of life improvements, so you don't have to run out there and push a button with a small screwdriver.
I think I upset
Some of
my
us still do.
I think I upset my maid at the hotel. I think I did. So they have one of those card things. You
Yep.
got to put the card
Shane,
in the
you're on.
door
Yep.
for your heater to work and stuff like that.
Yeah, Mish, you want to turn your video back on? We'll be good to go. All right, we're good. Thank you, everyone.
Over to you, Joe.
Let's do it. Top 3 advancing to our final. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. Off to the races we go. Looked like a safe start for a few, an aggressive start for a few others. Whole shot going to Louis, who's now looks like dropped into third. Shane O, Rainbow Dash with the lead. You got Nighthawk and Louis right now in a battle for third. Now you got Salad up into the thick of things as well. Shane O pushing up to the front to the lead of this one. Over Paraflare, we take him. Now over to the tunnel. Shane O, Rainbow Dash. Wow, this one is going to be a tough one to call. Shane O, now your leader. Salad, it looks like to be right with them. Let's take them on to lap number 2. There goes a whole bunch of shuffling on my screen. Shane O, then Nighthawk, then Salad, then Rainbow Dash, then Mish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is your order right there. And that's not even right. Nighthawk. I was watching Nighthawk. He's your leader. Still 2 more laps to go. See, that guy was the leader after 1. Why is that? That makes no sense. Look at the lap time. He's adding the whole shot too. And the whole shot plus the lap time. Right? Not necessarily. And then he was. Watching this guy out of the corner of the eye looking for this tunnel. And then you see the shuffle. Looks like I need
Got a battle between Salad and Shano as they make their way through to close off their lap.
That's a push for the lead. Shano pushing up into the number 1 spot. Shano making that pass in that front straightaway. And third is going to go to Mish. Mish pulling up 3.2 seconds behind our leaders. And Rainbow Dash, who spent a bunch of time in the lead, finishing up 4th. 1/10 of a second back from our top 3 to advance.
Shano, you're going to channel F4, Salad R7, Mish R8, Crypto R1, Davey FPV R2, and Marzi F2. You're up now for your final race.
Right, as we enter the final for our mid-24.
There they are, the right-hand side of our bracket. Crypto, Davey FPV, Marzi, Shano, Salad, and Mish.
stand by.
Potentially. That is official. That has been confirmed. Crypto, Davey, FPV, Marzi, Shano, and Salad, and Mish. Yeah, I've been so cold from the venue, so I've had my heater cranked to 28 degrees in my hotel room. You got to leave a card in the slot for it to stay on, and so it's been there the whole time, 4 days in, but...
All right, Shayna, your channel has changed again. You're on F4, mate. F4. Everyone else is on their channel. I don't see Mish on R8, but his VTX is quite weak that we didn't actually start picking up until halfway along the track. So let's just also check the old La RF La Explorer, which has been a staple of every drone racing club since around 2016 when punch-ups were had over VTX channels and power levels. Now they are all agreeing and abiding. This is our Bible as far as your RF power is concerned when compared against the entire fleet.
So I don't know what happened to the cleaning lady, but last night she decided, nope, no heat for you. And took my second card out. So it was as cold outside as it was inside my hotel room when I went in. So I don't know what I did
Did she
to
steal
make her
your card
angry.
as well, or did she leave it on the table?
She stole the card.
Oh, no.
I mean, it's the worst hotel in all of Canberra, to be perfectly honest. Like, let me tell you how bad it is. Not only did she take my key out of the door slot, she came in at some point during the night and stole all my towels. I don't know what the heck that was about. And I don't know about the conditions, but I had a leak in my sink, right? Water everywhere in the bathroom. So I called the front desk. I'm like, hey, I got a leak in my sink. They said, go ahead. No, that did not really happen to me.
I put in a complaint. That hotel wasn't cheap for you, Skylar. I put
No,
it a 5-star.
No, it is a very nice
That's not
hotel.
a bad pun, Joe.
It's a very nice hotel other than they took the key out of the slot. But I understand energy conservation.
Did you warm up?
I warmed up. I'm fine.
Cuddles with Timmy. Tron warms us up.
And I just noticed that I have like a huge oversized bath in my hotel. I'm like, why didn't I use that to warm up? So that might be the plan today.
Maybe later on.
This is your final 6 of our mid-24. Crypto, Davey FPV, Marzi, Shano, Salad, and Mish. This is for podium. This is for the memories and the photos of the 2022 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals here in our mid-24. They made it to the top 48. Now 3 of these pilots are going to be featured on a podium this afternoon. Good luck, gentlemen. Oh, stand by. I will enjoy a sip of my coffee while I wait you. All right. Last race for 6 pilots. Who's on the podium? We're about to find out. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Big start for our entire field here. Davey FPV with the whole shot and with the lead as well. Has some company, though, as he goes up to the high side of that double dive tower. Crypto, Shano, Marzi right with him. And we got a battle going on. Davey FPV and Crypto, both of them over at that dive section on the far side of the track. They go on to lap number 2. Crypto just ahead of Davey FPV in the 1 and 2. This is for podium position, so they're all gunning for first place. Third at the moment here is being held by Marzi. Salad is just about a 1/10 of a second ahead of him. And then it's Miss Shano. That is after 1 lap down. It is a 2-lap race. And at the front, it's Crypto, Davey, FPV, still grinding it out for the W and the win. Top of the box. There goes Crypto, your leader onto the final lap. But Davey, FPV, just behind him by about a 1/10 of a second. There's one more position on our podium. That is third. And it's going to be Salad right now, getting by Marzi up into third. But Marzi not far behind in fourth for a piece of our podium here in the mid-24 group of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Oh no, Crypto was leading, got a little loosey-goosey, and now Davey FPV's taking the lead. Davey FPV hit, I think that might have been a mid-air. Absolute huge crash. And so your mid-24 champion is Crypto. 3 laps in a minute 27. It should have been Davey FPV, but a big crash near the end. Your reserve champion is going to be Salad. 3 laps in 97 seconds. Third is going to go to Marzi. Marzi, 3 laps in a minute 50.3.
Race
on
over.
our podium. Let's just see what happened to Davey there. When I said it may have been a mid-air, I guess that was like his flight controller firmware that was popping up or something.
I might let you
'Cause,
do.
I saw a flicker. I saw a flicker of what I thought was another drone.
Gather around the screens for the replay.
So I have no idea what that was. Maybe it was just as black. Yeah, it might have been his shadow that I saw as he crashed out. So I'm going to pick it up randomly wherever it is right here. I'm going to decrease the speed a little bit. And so as we look on the feed here, it is Crypto. Running order here is Crypto and Davey FPV. I think I've gone back to... Oh, Davey FPV was leading it. Yeah. Davey FPV, that was his shadow I saw.
Right there.
He says it was his battery. Davey FPV was leading it. And his battery sags, he goes down. That gave the win to Crypto. Here, I'll pick it up. I mean, things happen so fast, but that is, I remember it now. I mean, you can see it right here. That's the sweeper before the straightaway for Davey FPV. He's out front. Second is Crypto, and he's all lost here, trying to get back around to the Diamond Gate, which looked to be damaged. But here's Davey. Just runs out of juice onto the ground. And the win was going to be his.
Timmy?
So when I thought maybe a midair, and I'm like, I thought I saw a quad. I'm not justifying, you know, my guess here, but you can see the shadow of his quad just before he hits the ground. That's why I'm like, what took him out? But just not enough ma in the tank. Davey FPV is what we're watching here in the top center here on this replay. A little low to the ground. There we go. Down. First to fourth for Davey FPV. Lots of kudos coming in for Crypto. Our winner of our mid-24. Crypto to the moon. Marzi pulled up third. Biz FPV says Marzi was 2.6 volts at the end. That's a little low.
Keep running him that low. He will need to be calling into our friends at Lethal FPV or Rising Sun FPV.
Do we have Strepto in the house? We might actually have to do the first run of the top 24 and then do freestyle.
Whatever you'd like to do.
Yeah, I think we might have to. So we might, if we don't have Strepto here, because we're not really ready because we're missing one of the key judges. So
great conditions here in the morning for racing.
yeah,
Timmy.
so we might just continue the rhythm of racing if you two gentlemen don't mind either.
We got
and
the
we'll
rhythm.
go straight to the top 24. 24 probably now. I mean, you're here, Di's here, but do we have Strepto? You need all three judges to be present. I think Strepto's he's here at 11, so we may as well do.
Strepto's usually on Fiji time.
Yeah, but he's been like one of the first ones here every day. This is day 3.
I think top 24 because I've got 15 minutes before Strepto gets here, so I can't start freestyle without him. Is everyone here from the top 24? Otherwise, we're going to stand around for 15 minutes, and that would be a little awkward.
That'd be awkward.
It would be awkward.
I mean, we could run a couple of races if we have all those pilots here, but remember, Timmy, everyone refers to the event schedule in the event handbook, and so you might need to do it. There was a handbook, Heapsy. You may need to do attendance and see if our next group of pilots is here, if you want to start that division.
BMS Thomas, CGO, Delegator, Granger FPV, BMS Paul, and Hash Brown. Are
That's
they
the
all
first
present?
heat.
Heapsy, Mad X, Chiz, Godzilla, Yui Wep Wep, and Diamond 1. IQ 0, Shauno, Ionoid, Speed Demon, Gang Gang, and Black Opal. I see a Gang Gang. So that's the New Zealand crew here. FPV Dog must certainly be here. Squid, JD, just happened to be here. Jacuzzi J, and Black Wolf. I believe they're all here, yeah? Is anyone not here? We're aware of anyone not here. So Mad X is not here. That might be an issue. He is here. CGO and Thomas. Ah.
So we think everyone's here? Why don't you just verify that Strepto's close, and then we can just keep with the same order. Because technically, I think we're ahead of schedule then, right? Right now? Timmy?
We might throw to a message, Joe.
Yeah, let's do it.
So we're going to have to run the top 24 now, the quarterfinals, but out of order. We'll skip the group with CGO. He's 10 minutes away. We'll probably do that one last. So if I can get Heapsy, Mad X, Chiz, Godzilla, Yui Wep Wep, and Diamond 1 out there. Channels for Heapsy will be R1, Mad X, R2, F2 for Chiz, F4 for Godzilla, R7 for Yui Wep Wep, R8 for Diamond 1. IQ 0, Shauno, Ionoid, Speed Demon, Gang Gang, Black Opal on deck. No. Hurry up. All right. FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, just happened to be here, Jacuzzi J, and Black Wolf. You'll be in the hole?
In the hole.
In the hole.
You know, Timmy, I just came up with a solution that we could have done. Strepto could have...
tell me all about hindsight.
Yeah. Strepto could have judged the live stream, wherever he is. He could have judged from the live stream.
Oh, that's a cool idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would have worked. But this is also equally as good solution, Timmy.
I want to give you a break and have Strepto commentates with me. So I think, okay, that would have been cool to actually as a adapt, overcome, improvise.
Yeah.
Like to be a Bear Grylls.
Throw it in the notes.
Yeah, unnecessary. Oh.
I blame Zach for me not coming up with that idea sooner. I'm not on 100% guns right now. We had a great time last night telling all kinds of stories. So I'm not as sharp as I normally am. So I came up with the idea. Imagine if I came up with that idea 3 minutes sooner. We could have done that. could have been freestyle first, then racing. But again, it's a good middle ground. Good middle ground.
We can edit that out in post-production, Joe.
I know. Actually, if you're
No
going
one
to
to
edit it, clip out everything to this point and then pick up from right here. You know what we should do, Timmy, is we should just run this group out of order. We'll skip the heat with the one guy that's not here. We'll run him and pick him up at the end. This is my idea. I think it's great. Let's do it.
Now, remember our cut points for yesterday, so we've got to go full screen. It was hands in the air to let us know that we needed to edit that video at this point.
Yeah, clip here.
There.
It was all my idea. So I guess we found the one person who didn't read the event handbook. That was Strepto. Only one person, Strepto, that had the schedule.
A call from Wesley on the YouTube chat here says, Strepto, stop doing your hair and get to judging. He's a man that's got good hair.
I think it's taken him a little bit longer because he's trying to bring his whole family down. His parents are coming out.
Ah.
Yeah.
We've had Yui
Can
throw
we
his
get some
hands in
diamond
the
gate
air.
repair, please? Just a cable tie or two. It looks like it doesn't look like it needs a ladder.
Yep, track helpers.
Andrew Harvey watching on the FPV Bits YouTube channel, cheering on Diamond 1 in this next one. Good times in the sunshine here at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. I want to thank Eastside FPV, one of Melbourne's long-standing racing clubs and one of the biggest in Australia, based out of Llewellyn Park in Melbourne. They're in the eastern suburbs where they hold regular race meets and practice days. If you're visiting Melbourne and would like to reach out and see the Droney Boys, then check them out on their website or Facebook group, www.eastsidefpv.com.au. Oh, look at the little sticker on the old microphone. Little decal.
The decal. Thanks to Yui for throwing that on the mic.
I also want to thank Criterion Solutions, an Australian-owned and operated company that was established in 2012 by a team with long-term experience in the national security community. The company is comprised of experts from across the globe in the fields of defense, intelligence analysis, law enforcement, IT, and systems integration. You can see what they're doing at criterionsolutions.net.au. And I got a little inside scoop about what they've been up to, and it's fascinating stuff. Well, I mean, it's in the blurb, right? It's
Maybe that font needs to be a little bit bigger for me, Joe.
defense and intelligence analysis. Defense and intelligence analysis.
That's what we do here in race control, Joe.
That's true. Just like Criterion Solutions, criterionsolutions.net.au. When I got the full rundown top to bottom, it blew my hat off and took all my hair with it. That is how much it just blew my mind. That's where it went. Thank you, Criterion Solutions. Oh my gosh, look at this. I look like Pitbull.
For those of you that did ask whether Joe has hair under his beanie, the answer
No.
is no. Who has less hair than Joe Scully?
Nobody.
Nobody. All right, pilots getting ready.
Well, if we can have Criterion Solutions to race control, it's time to do a whole ton of math and science as we now transition back into our AAA main format. That means each and every one of these groups we're going to run 3 times, and we're going to take each individual pilot's 2 best finishes to decide who are the top 3 to advance into the next stage of the competition. Bottom 3 will be eliminated. This is your top 24 of the competition, top third, as it were, of our 75 pilots.
We're just waiting on Heapsy.
75 pilots, 279 drones through scrutineering at the start of this event. That's an average of 3.6 drones per pilot. FPV Dog. You're being called to spot. Or I can spot for you. It's up to you. Yeah, he knows I have no attention span. There we are.
Heapsy wants you to raise the hairs on his arms as you tenderly whisper into his ear that he's winning. You're doing a great job, Heapsy.
All right, Joe, I'm going to hand that over to you.
All right, if everyone's ready. Remember, we're looking for your 2 best finishes. The other 5 pilots that you're up against, you're going to race them 2 more times. Let's see some tears at the end of this one. Bring the pain or make it rain. You are a third of the way through to winning maybe $2,000 or share the cash prizes on our podium. Good luck, contenders. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. One of the craziest starts that we have seen, at least here today. Of course, we are in our top 24, and there's a whole shuffle up in our seeds here with this group. You got BMS Thomas. Why am I? Oh my! Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong heat. There we go. We got Heapsy in this one, who is 4th overall in qualifying. Mad X, who is 13th in qualifying. Chiz, who is 45th in qualifying. Godzilla, who was pretty strong in qualifying, 5th. Yui Weppy, who is inside the top 10 in qualifying, and Diamond 1 as well as 21st in qualifying. That's out of 75 pilots, and you can see not much separating our top 5. Less than 9 seconds separating our top 5 right now. Running order: Heapsy, Godzilla, Yui Weppy, Mad X, at least after lap 1. It's a 3-lap race. As we bring our leader Heapsy onto lap number 3, it looks like Godzilla is still holding strong in 2nd. Yui Weppy and Mad X in a battle for 3rd. And, of course, more points, the higher you seat with 1 more lap to go. Look like they crossed over, Mad X and Yui Weppy, in that battle for the 3, less than a second apart. And a great grinder right there. Even Diamond 1 running 5th right now. Wow, we lost Mad X. Diamond 1 now up into 4th. And kind of close to Yui Weppy running 3rd. Heapsy gets it done. 3 laps in 1:23. Godzilla, 2.3 seconds back. 3 laps in 1:26. Yui Weppy 3rd. 3 laps in 1:33. And 2 to finish up. Diamond 1 and Chiz. And they're in a battle right now for 4th for those points. Diamond 1 was in 4th, and now Chiz goes from 5th into 4th ahead of Diamond 1. Chiz goes from that launch up and over the tent. Now Diamond 1 through. Diamond 1 redeeming in 4th right there. Oh, no, that's...
Looks like Chiz in the high dive there.
At the top of the high dive, right beside the arm. So that's going to be a tough retrieval.
Chiz extracting himself from the high dive. Oh.
Did he get down before he lost power?
He's down. He's
Okay, good.
absolutely down.
Oh, really?
Race over.
So official finish order for that group's first round of 3 together. Heapsy 1st, Godzilla 2nd, Yui Weppy 3rd, Diamond 1 4th, Mad X 5th, Chiz 6th. The deciding factor when there is a DNF or did not finish, it's whoever gets onto the same lap, whoever got onto that lap first. No measuring by the obstacle or the gate. It's whoever gets onto that lap first. It's by lap count, and that just makes sense. Easier to follow, easier to track on the scoring system.
Doesn't require walking around the field. Pacing out, measuring out hand spans.
We're doing a review,
Or
trying
the
to
review.
figure out.
Yeah, true that.
Right. So, yeah, as long as everyone reads the event handbook and is aware of the rules before we go green, it's fair for everyone.
Page 13, lower half. I may have made that up as well.
So up now is going to be IQ 0 on deck, Shano. Sorry. Up now is IQ 0, Shano, Ironoid, Speed Demon, Gang Gang, and Black Opal. On deck is heat number 4. FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, just happy to be here. Jacuzzi J and Black Wolf. And in the hole, heat number 1, round 1. BMS Thomas, CGO, Delegator, Grinja, BMS Paul, and Hash Brown.
Now, for those that may not know, FPV Trackside, designed and supported by Yui Wep Wep, and a little remark from Cut Lines in Melbourne. It says, Dan looked nervous, a little bit of thin air at his altitude. Dan being a little bit taller, and every tall feature for Nationals is usually featured as the Dan.
Yeah.
However, Dan did great. I think it was third in that heat.
I choose my words very carefully when I'm calling a race that Yui Weppy is in. I don't want to distract him. But it's exciting to see a software go from a dream to a reality. But I try not to give him any constructive notes on how to change the software while he's flying.
Been fabulous to use this software over the weekend. Little tip of the hat.
So I don't know if this is something that can be turned on, Timmy, but we're doing heads-up racing. And so when second crosses over and then third crosses over mid-race, is there a way to see how much they're separated by? Or do I? No. When the race is over, it shows it, but not mid-race.
Mid-race, it flashes on the right-hand side.
That hasn't been accurate, though.
Huh? Try it.
All right. You might be right.
The split time definitely shows on the right-hand side of the video of the pilot. When they cross the line, it should show the number of seconds flashing, how far they are behind the pilot who crossed in front of them.
Should.
I believe
So
I've definitely seen it.
I've
in
looked at it
years,
once, and it was wrong.
Notwithstanding that a bug
But
that
that was
Dan may
yesterday.
have introduced that may have removed it suddenly, because I've
Yeah.
updated trackside twice this event.
Right.
Because he was coding and changes last night, and I got an update this morning. So
Well,
it
to
should
be
there.
fair, it was during qualifying when I saw it. It was wrong, and I said I'm going to ignore it. So to be fair, let's see if it's right.
During qualifying's time trial, so it's all done differently. We'll see. But this is heads-up racing, so it definitely works. The pilots are ready. Let's not hold them up any longer.
Oh, I didn't realize it was about you guys. Transmitters are hot. It's 9 degrees. What's your transmitter at? 11? Simmer down. Here we go, pilots. It's your first round of 3 together. Good luck. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Lesson 5. We are underway again here with this top 24 group. We're running each group 3 times. We take their 2 best finishes, and those are the 3 to advance to the next stage of the tournament. It is a very participant-based format to allow for fairness and to allow a mulligan. No mulligan needed, though, for IQ 0. He's your leader, about to go on to lap number 2, running a race of his own as we get set to bring the rest of the field through. Here's Gang Gang running second. Ironoid in the number 3 spot, and there's not too far behind him, Speed Demon running 4th. Looks to be about 2.4 seconds back behind Ironoid if wants to be in that top 3. Now it's points for 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. No points for 6. So points matter. Every finish position matters. And IQ 0, your leader here after 2 laps. He's got 2 hot laps, and we just lost 2nd place, which now moves up Ironoid up into the number 2 spot. He's about 8 seconds off of our leader. And onto that lead lap, Speed Demon running 3rd. He's not too far behind Ironoid. IQ 0 is already done in the number 1 spot. Here comes Ironoid. He's about 5 gates ahead of Speed Demon. And Ironoid finishing up 2nd. 2 laps in 1:26. 3rd going to go to Speed Demon. 3 laps in 1:28. With just a few to finish up. Here comes Black Opal. It's going to be your last one to finish. Over to the Diamond Gate to our far right-hand side. This is to finish up in 4th here in this heat. Through that straightaway to our checkered line, we go with Black Opal. It's going to be 3 laps in 1:58.4. Missing our top 3 by 30 seconds. 5th going to go to Gang Gang. 6th to Shano.
Race over.
Q0 getting the win of Heat 4, Round 1. Why don't we just go in the same order of ring? Because the seed order doesn't matter competition. Yeah, let's just keep going. Give everyone the same time. Bird FPV Dog, Squid FPV JD, just happy to be here. Jacuzzi J and Black Wolf. On deck is BMS Thomas, CGO, Delegator, Granja FPV, BMS Paul, and Hash Brown. Then we go freestyling after the next two.
Little chat here at Race Control.
All right, so the way we'll do so the schedule, I know the handbook, it's falling to pieces and I'm losing my mind. But thanks to Strepto, he's here now, so we can commence the freestyle competition. What we'll do is we'll do this third and fourth. We'll do the first run of the 24, and we'll come back to do your other two rounds after the first freestyle block, all right? So this race will occur, then the one with BMS Thomas, CGO, Delegator, Granger, Paul, and Himatron. And we'll take a break from the racing and kick over to freestyle and do those that do or die, and then the first top 8 of that.
Thank you so much, Timmy, because, you know,
Thank you.
I only have so many batteries, and that's going to give me so much time to charge them. I just want to thank you. I know you're really making me burn my batteries here. What? Well, freestyle was set to start at 11.
Go for
I
a run.
understand. But we weren't supposed to. We started you early. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know what you're saying. I was just trying to be more accommodating to everyone. I didn't want to be more biased toward the racers. But in my heart, I'm like, yeah, you're right, Yui Weppy. Let's just keep going racing. Yeah. But you got time. You got 2 heats. 2 race heats. Doesn't look too long. Should be good. If not, stand in line, and when we're done, I'll swap you places in line. All right.
Just waiting on one.
Strepto's going to keep an ear out for when it's time to come back for freestyle. All right. 2 races. Yeah. 2 races. You can go.
Not too far.
All right. No, go get in the queue. You're good to go. And if we could have Strepto to race control, please. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
We're just testing the audio. All right, we've got 6 in the box here, Joe.
All right, let's do it. This is your first round of 3, and you got a huge charging break in between, so congratulations. Let's go green with heat number 1. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less. Stand by. Okay. All right, everyone just take one breath. And bring it back, 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 bring it back. Why? Because I said stand by. The tone went, you took off. So there's 5 of you are in my
Race
naughty
over.
book right now. No Christmas presents. Did I not say stand by? I said stand by. You took off on the tone. Do you not say stand by here? Next time I'll say. Okay, but here's the thing. Some of you heard Timmy, some of you didn't. So microphone wins. AKA Scully wins. Because I didn't hear Timmy say, just go on.
No, that was my mum. She did the loud wolf whistle that threw you off and thought that someone was calling out to say stop the race, but it was all fine. We were good to go. She was just whistling to sort of call out to me, and then, yeah, that's a good
Hello to
whistle,
Timmy,
but
Timmy's mum.
it stitched me up. My mom cost us 2 minutes.
No, she didn't. No.
No.
No, she brought the energy is what she
brought the
did.
energy.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Big ups to Timmy's mum. Pilots retrieving their quads and resetting.
Long live drone moms.
Now, I dare say there'll be a battery swap out on these ones, Joe.
Yeah, I would swap batteries. Why not?
Yeah.
Because
Need
we
those
got a
extra
charging
Mars.
break. Because we're going to have freestyle. The freestyle group of eliminations for this group gets back in.
Now, we just got to do a quick audio check. Strepto, a Unibuy.
No, Strepto, you got more time.
You
Don't
got more
run.
time.
You
Just
got more
check it.
time.
Just checking the microphone. Yep, good man. Enjoy that coffee.
Want to make sure he got through the queue.
It's all fun and games here on day 3 of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. A balmy, what's the temperature showing now, Joe? 13 degrees.
Is it 13 right now?
I just glanced across your lap there.
That's what it's going to climb to.
Oh, is that the top of today?
Yeah.
Nice and warm in the sun here on my on
Isn't
your
this
left
the
side.
most romantic thing? Timmy and I's arms crossing while we try and computer. Here, I got to go on top. To
Were you
refresh.
were you big spoon or little spoon, Joe?
I don't know.
Well, you did
Maybe
say
in
it was-
2018, I was definitely the bigger spoon. But
well, you did say the room was cold last night.
yeah, we're up to 10 degrees right now, Maddie.
That's a phenomenal mid-morning temperature, given the last couple of days.
7 degrees in the shade, it says, but
We're not throwing any shade here today.
we will take it.
Might throw to track cam and give our live stream a bit of a view as to what's going on at the start blocks as pilots reset with new batteries.
Do you want to pull in Audible and just we go on Timmy's mom's whistle?
Oh, that is, we'll pull that from the audio. There was a little confusion. Everybody's
Now I'm expecting it, so it'll be all right.
it's certainly got my attention, but no harm, no foul.
All right, pilots about to fly. Show of hands. Hands up if you want to launch on Timmy's mom's whistle. And show of hands on the tone.
Dan, can you add that to the
I didn't see a vote.
the list of things to do?
I think Timmy's the tiebreaker. I didn't see a vote.
All right, I'm showing 6.
My mom has been to a drone race. Only one. Only one. Looks like our pilots are set, Maddie. All right, pilots, for real this time. Appreciate your patience. Got a new lipo in. Look at all that ma. We're about to burn it. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. There we go. Now the crowd reaches a full crescendo. Just happy to be here with the whole shot. Looks like was in the lead. FPV Dog pushed himself up the lead, but issues for Squid FPV, who was running third. He'd gotten up to second, dropped into third, and then now has dropped pretty much back of the pack. JD and Jacuzzi J, I think, have moved up into about second or third right now here in the field. And just happy to be here. Your leader with some issues right behind the mission, Taco. So this one changes up in a big way. FPV Dog back in the lead. Your leader after one. Jacuzzi J in second. Then we drop just a little bit back to JD's. 3 seconds back in the number 3 spot. There's just happy to be here. 6 seconds back from the top 3. And 3 seconds back from behind him is Squid FPV, and we just lost JD, so just happy to be here up into third. Squid FPV up into fourth, while FPV Dog and Jacuzzi J grinding at the lead. One more lap to go for FPV Dog. One more lap to go for Jacuzzi J. They're 3.3 seconds apart. Right now, 1 and 2. It is your best 2 finishes, so sometimes it's all right to safety up. Not sure what strategy I would be on here. Just go fast and see where the chips are awarded when all the cards are laid. And they put Squid FPV now up into third. Man, just happy to be here. Must have had a whole bunch of issues on that one. FPV Dog with his first win of the day. That is 3 laps in a minute 24. Second go to Jacuzzi J. 3 laps in a minute 28. And Squid FPV and Just Happy to be here in a battle for third right now. And Just Happy to be here with a way better line behind the tower. Squid, you almost had that one. Just Happy to be here. Big save. And so Just Happy to be here pulling up third.
Race over.
And we saw that. That's the second time today that we've seen a tighter line around the tower sweeper before the start, before that start-finish straightaway.
Would you be happy to go to a replay of this one, Joe? Let's have a look.
Yeah, let's do it.
So,
While we're doing a replay, we're going to BMS Thomas, CGO, Delegator, Granja, BMS Paul, and Hash Brown. You're up. Yeah, it's over there. You got it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is ours. Yeah.
confiscate that back.
Is this a full race replay?
That's playing from the start, yeah.
Do we want to replay the full race?
No. Of course.
It is a good one to. Just happy to be here in Jacuzzi J on this replay. I think they were in a battle for second, third at this point. Yeah, Jacuzzi J getting up into second. FPV Dog running a race of his own. There's Jacuzzi J up into second. So lap one done. This is a replay for our fans watching our live broadcast. That's where he lost JD in third. This is where Just Happy to Be Here moves up to third. Squid FPV in fourth. And so we run each group 3 times. It's our best 2 finishes. So no eliminations here in our top 24. No. As long as the replay doesn't mess up. But we're watching this replay in real time. Oh, I see what you're saying. We're over here. Okay, so as we watch this replay right now, Squid, this is the final lap. Squid is ahead of Just Happy to Be Here. Just Happy to Be Here, gaining some ground. And this is where they tie it up. And you see Just Happy to Be Here in the bottom left-hand side, that faster line. It looked like Squid FPV may have missed the gate as well. That faster line right there. Let's play that back. That's what I was talking about, that tighter line right before the finish. So you're watching Squid in the top right. Just Happy to Be Here in the bottom left of this replay. See, they go through the diamond at the exact same time. And that's where Just Happy to Be Here made the pass right behind the tower. Look, right? Diamond, they're side by side. There's the pass, tighter line on that sweeper. And Squid FPV got a little lost as well, but that is a big section of the track to make a pass, and that's really when you want to make those little sniper passes, right? When you go into that back straightaway. Here's a look at our next heat to fly, our final heat before freestyle. In this one, we got Hash Brown, 41st in qualifying. BMS Paul, 25th in qualifying. Granja, who was 8th in qualifying. Delegator, who was 33rd in qualifying. CGO, who is 17th. And our top qualifier, BMS Thomas. We run them 3 times. Their best 2 finishes, based on points, decides which 3 will advance to our semifinal. You should be on race band 7, it says here, Paul. Yeah, you should be on R7.
No, Thomas is race 1.
Yeah, but he's trying to get his dad ready.
So I've got Thomas on race 1. I've got
Yeah.
Paul on race 7, but it's not starting. Is that correct? So just waiting on your video, Tom?
Well, we thought we were
Confirmed.
going to see something that we had never seen before. That was BMS Paul versus BMS Thomas in the same heat. But the BMS web team racing together, and so they spot for each other. And so BMS Paul going to take a knee to help BMS Thomas maybe get another Australian Drone Nationals Championship. Teamwork makes the dream work a reality. Our 5 pilots are ready. It's your 2 best finishes. You're going to race these other 4 pilots 2 more times. Let's make a statement here in this first round. You don't want to be second last or third last because the points are gnarly down there. Good luck, pilots. Top 3 is what you want to be. Let's go green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Good launch. No surprises there. BMS Thomas, first one off the blocks, first one through the gate, running his own race, well out in front. But again, those finish points. Going to take our top 3 pilots in this group to semifinal A of our winners bracket of our top 24. Or semifinal A of it. Looks like CGO running second right now. Delegator third, Hash Brown fourth, Grinja in fifth. That's give or take here on the opening lap. 1 lap down for BMS Thomas, 2 to go for him. Next across the line, Delegator. Oh, Granger up into second. CGO now into third. Hash Brown into fourth. Delegator into fifth. Delegator, little loss there on the Rising Sun corkscrew on lap number 2. A little bit of pressure off of Hash Brown in fourth, but Hash Brown trying to keep the pressure on CGO. They're only separated by the Mission Taco right now in a battle for third and fourth. While BMS Thomas well out in front onto lap number 3. 10 seconds back, Granger onto lap number 3 in second. Then 4 seconds back from him, CGO in third. Now does CGO find a gear or does Hash Brown find him? They're just separated by a gate. It was the Taco, now it's a gate. So great battle for third and fourth. Now looks like it's 2 gates. CGO ahead of Hash Brown for third. BMS Thomas is already done. A pair of 23s and a 22-0. That's like the 4th fastest lap on the track, and he has the fastest 3 laps on the track. So he was done in a minute 11. Granger pulling up second, 15 seconds back in second, then 6.7 seconds back from him, CGO in third. Fourth going to go to Hash Brown, 9 seconds behind CGO, with 1 to finish. And that's Delegator, about halfway through that final section. There we go with Delegator, getting us 3 laps in. 3 laps in 2 minutes, 0.3. And so I know our racers
Race
are
over.
feeling hot, but now it's time to charge, guys. You were worried about your lipos. Now it's time to charge your lipos, maybe put a blanket on them and keep them warm. We're going to pick up with racing after freestyle in just a few moments. We are going to get set for our freestyle elimination bracket, our first freestyle elimination bracket of the morning. We are going to do a second chance final.
This will be a timely announcement for Strepto as well. Please make your way to the commentary position. Hopefully got a coffee in tow.
Strepto bringing his drone mom as well.
What an exciting morning of racing so far, Joe.
Heck yeah. Not too many surprises there in that group, but you know what? A lot of great battles for position. We're starting to see, as we advance through the brackets of the eliminations, you're starting to see a lot more evenly seated pilots racing against each other, and that's just exciting when it's blade to blade, motor to motor, rotor to rotor, prop to prop, drone racing here at this 2022 edition of the Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
Now on the live stream, we have the roaming track cam thanks to Salad, one of the many New South Welshmen making the trek down to Canberra for our Nationals event this year.
Good look at our Rising Sun FPV start and finish gate. The center of our track, or thanks to Rising Sun FPV. A brick and mortar shop. They also do 3D printing.
Don't they ever?
Yeah.
Have you seen some of the prints coming away from Townsville, Joe?
Last night, I had a business meeting with Zach of Rising Sun FPV, talking about the future of drone racing here in Australia, the future of X-Class, and also some of the great things that Rising Sun FPV is doing. So I got to see the encrypted photos of some of those 3D prints and some pretty amazing stuff out of Rising Sun FPV. Do you know they not only do 3D printing, they also come up with their own resin for the printing.
Yes,
But-
I've heard this.
Yeah.
That explains that little bit of extra pizzazz and excitement on your voice this morning.
Yes, yes. Had nothing to do with the
Nothing to
ginger
do with
beers.
fatigue.
Yeah. No fatigue.
I did not want to entertain that. Now, we're just waiting for freestylers, I believe. Where are we in the track cam?
Let's summon the freestyle judges.
All right, let's get these freestylers underway.
So we're doing
Hey,
the,
here we go.
So as a bit of shuffling and changing, Quado is tapping out of freestyle altogether. So really, what we're going to do is going to have a battle between the bottom two pilots. Within the remaining bottom two pilots of the bottom three for the top 8th place. So we're going to have Add to Cart and Loki. They're going to battle it out first up, 1v1, mano a mano. And the best runner of that one run will then go back straight into it and verse, I'm afraid, the number 1 seed, Jacuzzi J, in another 1v1. So have a fight amongst yourselves and then gulp as you face the Jacuzzi Meister immediately after. So Jacuzzi J, get on over here. You'll be up after this. And then we'll have Crypto v Bones. Then J-Web v Davey. Then Crownlian v BMS Thomas. And that'll be our quarterfinal of the freestyle comp sorted out. And then we'll go to the semis. And then we'll take a pause for the finals and do that right before the finals of the racing. We'll just hold on to that last one. So once we get through this, back to racing again. So probably about, I don't know, whatever the schedule says. It's probably a lie now anyway. All right.
We'll figure it out.
A couple of hours. Yeah, an hour and a half.
Thanks, Timmy.
It depends if they last the full 2 minutes or whether hour and a half.
All right, so as the freestylers make their way and our freestyle judges, timely reminder for anybody on site here
Yeah, well, let's change
to
the scene. I don't need
make sure that you head over to the Lethal FPV stand, make a purchase, go into the draw. Actually, I might populate Joe's camera with this one. Every purchase gains a ticket to go into the draw to win this amazingly finished quad here, even with the lens cap still on. Keeping the vision clean and clear until you are ready to fly. Would you like me to vacate this seat, Timmy? No, we're good. So yeah, Lethal FPV, go and make a purchase, go into the draw, and you can win this quad. And if nobody wants to claim it, I'm going to leave it in my bag, Tim.
Buy anything from the store. Someone
Actually,
did ask, does
bought
it
it.
include online orders? If
Do
someone
I
places an order
do I
online,
get a ticket?
Yeah. Okay. So someone did ask if I place an order on the Lethal FPV store online. I'm at home.
Yes.
I'm watching the stream.
Yep.
If I order online, am I still going in the draw for this thing here? The answer is yes, according to Di. I believe so. Now
I think if you're at Nationals.
Di's giving us a...
now like Homer Simpson into the green bush. She's slowly withdrawing from the confidence.
If you place an order online and pick it up at Nationals, I think you go into
Okay.
the
There's
draw.
something about
have
being
to-
physically
you gotta be
here.
here.
You have to be here.
Yeah, you got to be in it to win it,
Otherwise-
and by in it I mean in the ADFA showgrounds, sporting grounds.
Now, that's not to say that there is not some great value purchases to be made from the Lethal FPV store.
If you give me a kiss on the cheek, I'll give you an extra draw entry.
Oh, from Little Chode.
Not that one.
Expert comments. Wishing everybody a good morning. A lot of smiley faces in the pilot area. Yeah, just on the floor here, mate. I've got one here. It's a bit tangled, though. No, you're good.
All right, that is working. All right, who's up first? Oh, good. That one does work. Mark, I guess Matty will let's just swap down a
I'm
spot.
going to let Strepto join the seat.
Take your phone, Matty.
Oh, thank you, sir. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, hand everything down.
All right, we got Di. We got Samuel. You can have this one.
I got Scully Mike. Makes your voice sound more Canadian. But that's a good thing. The Scully mic changes your accent. Just subtly.
How does this look? I haven't seen this yet. All right, so what we're looking for is we're looking
Now
to
I say
populate
beta.
the 8th spot here in the
Data.
quarterfinals. No, that's yours. I already ate one. Okay, I got you a second one.
Warm it up in the sun and eat it. Looks good.
But this is the part we want here. We've got add to cart, Quarto, and Loki, but Quarto has tapped out, so he will be a 0.
Oh, wow. Hey, I better get my scoring thing ready, hadn't I?
Sorry. They both went in. So yeah, it's just 1v1 for the 8th spot. It was easier. Yeah. UV low key, mate. Yeah. Add to cart, you're up
Add
first.
to cart FPV to the marshalling area. Prepare to rip your freestyle and impress the judges.
I'm so excited to judge freestyle.
I can tell. You've got your excitement glasses on.
So who won the whoop race last night?
I did.
No.
Strepto drew
Very
blood
much
last
didn't.
night, I think.
Somebody drew blood from my face. I've got a mark on my face from one of those
Where's your band-aid?
vicious 65mm tiny whoops. People were accusing me of flying a dangerous
You did have the
drone.
most dangerous one there, to be fair.
To be fair,
I did cut my finger after dangerously assaulting a drone out of the air.
yeah.
It was great.
It's good
Thanks
times.
to everybody who
That's
came
what
out
a whoop
last
race
night.
should be like. It was top fun, actually. Yes, if you didn't make it, you
Not too
missed out.
serious. I think Hash Brown won. Congratulations, Hash Brown.
And there was some really good racing, actually. Not from me.
Who would have thought the guy who flies a lot of whoops wins the whoop race?
I know. Seems loaded.
Not
Add to
discounting
card
your efforts, Hash Brown.
FPV.
Good job.
He's just coming back. Yes.
Assaulting a drone out of the air.
We're on Cosmos Trimmer. He is.
Great.
You're digital, or are you?
times.
to everybody who
That's
came
what
out
a
okay,
whoop
cool.
race should be like.
Digital.
It was top
We have to
fun,
chop and
actually,
change
yes.
a lot for this one,
DJI
Aquato, so-
did it all.
Thank you. Happy to have you sorting this out for me.
Thank you for all the technical
Shout out
assistance.
to all the digital lovers out there.
Oh, we love digital for freestyling
Oh, bye, Gav.
by ourselves.
By the way, Timmy, you've got a new sister according to your mum, Margarita.
I'm sorry.
She adopted me at
Oh,
the police
hi, sis.
Oh, nice.
Now I got 2.
Everyone's mum's here today. It's good.
Shout out to all the drone mums.
Shout out to my mum who's here today. Yeah.
Can
All
I
right, are you ready? Add to cart.
shout out to my kids watching at home?
Whenever you
Oh,
take
if you
off,
really want.
it is time.
Wait a minute. Have we got video?
I got a video. Wait, let's check video.
Your mum, Margarita.
We just tossed video.
I'm sorry.
She adopted me at
Oh,
Here
we got
go.
video.
Damn, we got video. Okay.
Now I got 2.
Everyone's to your mum's here card. today. It's good.
Let's go
Shout out
shopping.
to all the
Oh,
drone
lost
mums.
video.
Shout out to my Lost mum video. who's here today.
Check me out, Daddy.
Yeah. Did you?
Can
All right, are you ready? Add to cart.
Oh.
shout out to my kids watching at home?
Whenever you
Oh,
take
if you
off,
Really? Here we
it's
are.
time. And we're good.
We're good. Wait a minute. Have we got video?
Oh,
Ready?
Wait, let's
Start.
check video.
Yeah.
Yep, start now.
Margarita.
Oh, and it stops
She
again.
adopted me at
Oh,
Here
we
we
got
go.
video.
Damn, we got video.
Now I
Okay.
got 2.
This is awesome.
Keep yourself Everyone's armed. mum's here Card. today.
Let's
Yeah,
go
arm
shopping.
yourself. Keep
Oh,
yourself
lost
armed.
video.
Shout out to my
Lost
mum.
video.
Video.
Go, arm.
Yeah.
Yay!
Fly now.
Fly,
or forever
fly,
hold
fly.
your
All right, are
peace.
you ready? Add to cart.
Shout out to my kids.
Yep,
Yes.
ready. Yeah, we're all ready.
Go.
Whenever you
Everyone
take
watch
off,
Really? Here we
it's
are.
time. And we're good.
Wait a minute. Oh, we got video.
Oh, ready?
Losing
Yep,
the
start
city.
now. Oh, and it stops
They
again.
have to land.
Oh,
Here
we
we
got
go.
video.
Damn, we got video.
Now I
Okay.
got
That's
video.
what us to judge keep yourself armed.
Top it first.
Yeah. Sorry about
Let's
that.
go shopping.
Sorry,
Oh,
mate.
lost video.
Shout out to my video.
Go,
Talk about
up.
interrupting
Yay.
flow.
Fly now.
Fly.
or forever hold
All
your
right, are
peace.
you ready?
This is the brutal reality of DJI. Please stand by. Technical difficulties.
Video. Yep, good again.
Video.
Please stay good.
Keep yourself.
Take off, please. Top and first.
Whatever it was.
Yep.
Sorry about
Let's
that.
go shopping.
Sorry.
Lost video.
Lost video.
Go,
Talk
up,
about
up, up.
interrupting
Yay.
flow.
Fly now. or
Fly,
forever
fly,
hold.
fly.
Beautiful high resolution,
brutal
sunshiny day in Canberra. Reality of
All right. 2
Cool.
minutes. Commencing as of 10 seconds ago.
Just playing with the old mission logo there. Stand by. Check it for a second. But
Video. Yep, good again.
Video.
Please stay good.
Keep yourself.
Take off, please. Top and first.
Whatever it was.
Yep.
Sorry
Let's
about
go
that.
shopping.
Interesting work.
Lost video. Go,
Talk
up,
about
up, up.
interrupting
Yay.
flow.
Fly now. or
Fly, fly,
forever
fly.
hold.
Beautiful high resolution, sunshiny day in Canberra. Reality of
All right.
backwards.
2 minutes. Commencing as of 10
Roll.
seconds ago.
Just playing with the old mission logo there. Stand by. Check it for a second. But I think
Video. Yep, good again. Please stay good.
Keep yourself.
Take off, please. Top and first. Yep. Let's go shopping.
Interesting work.
Lost video.
Go, Talk about interrupting flow.
Fly, fly, fly.
Beautiful high
1 minute
resolution,
remaining.
sunshiny day in Canberra. Reality
All right.
backwards.
2 minutes. Commencing as of 10
Roll.
seconds ago.
Just playing with the mission logo there. Stand by. Check it for a second.
Video. Yep, good again. Please stay good.
Keep yourself.
Take off, please. Top and first. Yep. Let's go shopping.
Interesting work.
Lost video.
That was really. Talk about interrupting flow.
Fly, fly, fly.
Beautiful high
1 minute
resolution,
remaining.
sunshiny day in Canberra.
All right.
Backwards.
2 minutes. Commencing as of 10 seconds ago.
Just playing with the mission logo there. Stand by. Check it for a second. Go through.
Video. Yep, good again. Please stay good. Take
Freestyle.
off, please. Top and first. Yep. Let's go shopping.
Interesting work.
Lost video.
That was really. Talk about interrupting flow.
Fly, fly, fly. 1 minute remaining.
Look down at the low
All right.
level. Backwards.
2 minutes. Commencing as of 10 seconds ago.
Flag tap with the mission logo there. Stand by. Check it for a second.
Now the idea is to go around the
Video.
back.
Yep, good again. Please stay good.
Flag to
Take
freestyle.
off, please. Top and first. Time's up. Yep. Let's go shopping.
Okay.
That was a full 2 minutes though.
Run.
Now we must
1 minute.
remind the pilots that we must fly inside the netting area. I noticed there a couple of
Commencing as of 10
times
seconds
that
ago.
Flag
it
tap.
went a little bit over on me.
Oh, come on, Dad.
Please keep your flying inside the nets and below tree height. we
Says
must
the
say.
guy who won by smashing one of the obstacles.
Below tree
Is
height.
that the true spirit of freestyle? I think being a rebel is the true spirit of freestyle.
Someone's missing a charger, an ISDT
Come
608 AC. It was charging. Where was it charging?
Okay, a
In
little
the
bit of quick
tent over there.
judgy.
At the front tent over there. AGT is missing a charger. Do you have the battery though? Squid's battery was there, charging on it, but someone's removed the charger that did not belong to them. Could you please check your bags if you did have one, and bring it over and see him.
I've just been given a gift by Joe Scully here.
Okay, let's have a look at these scores. We finished that.
Somehow he's brought me back this egg and
warmed
bacon.
up. It's still warm.
Ah, yes, freestyle last chance. Here we go.
Thank you, Air
Okay,
Force,
waiting for the
making
results,
me
I believe.
warm. I'm going to eat this now.
Ah, yes, I can expand this out.
Decided to judge more harshly today.
2 of 3 scores in. Oh, your phone's in down there somewhere. In about 2 runs or so. 2 or 3 scores in.
Yeah, it's just me.
hope- There we go, 898. That's the score to beat for Loki, who's up now. The person with the highest score between these two will progress immediately and fly again, but they'll be up against the Covenant and Jacuzzi J. And all its dankness. But that'll be the great David and Goliath, you know what? And I've got the song just to play right before that event takes
You
place.
got a build-up song, have you?
I've got a build-up song
Oh,
for that.
nice.
You've heard it all before. It's one of the OGs in this playlist.
Oh, good. Okay, we're back onto analog, are we?
We are.
Analog. Frame rate is hard to beat.
I'm not sure how I feel.
All right.
It looks so tricky. Why didn't you? All right. Are you ready, Loki? What? No, time hasn't started yet. What would you like for a song? Yeah, okay.
Oh, the old whatever. I should write a song called Whatever. Popular
Sounds good to me.
freestyle
Let
pilot.
me just get my timer app ready. And whenever you're ready. 2 minutes has started.
Oh, nice little reversal there. I like that old forwards, backwards, forwards, backwards. Very difficult to do. At least for old people like me. Youngsters don't seem to have a problem with it. That was nice and close. That's what we like. Cut some grass, but don't make a crater. It's too dank in here.
Definitely liking the variety of moves here. Good control.
Yeah, very precise. Yes, warning to the pilots, we may egg you on today.
1 minute remaining.
If you choose to listen to us, you do so at your own peril. That was a nice upside down float. Yes, nice and straight. Like a straight horizon. Nobody's flying with their parking lines on this year. It's a little bit sad. Horizon mode. Let's see some freestyle in horizon mode. No, maybe not.
Charge has been found. Thank you. 30 seconds remaining. Oh!
I think that was... Everyone saw that one coming, but it's one of those ones where you just can't move. And you get that deer fixation with the
All right, your
headlights.
final 10 seconds. You can go full send now. Try it again. Oh.
It's fully sending... Oh, things just sped up.
Time's up.
Very nice finish. Little flourish there at the end.
Round of applause there for Loki.
Loki. That was anything but Loki.
All right, now we go to the scoring. Who will be progressing to the freestyle top 8? Will it be add to cart? Or will Loki get a score to pip him down and secure the 8th spot? You can see all three judges tentatively looking at their phones, like a Gen X dinner at a restaurant of these days, all staring at their
That's
phones,
right.
not really engaging in conversation.
Am I supposed to be judging? I'm just
Guilty.
texting my
You're
friend.
judging. You're all Hi, Mum. You're watching YouTube, checking the stream,
Check out this TikTok,
sending
man.
some DMs.
Instagram's not bad at the moment.
Yeah, Insta spam.
All right, 1 of 3 scores in. I think it's Strepto. Looking at his the fact looking at what he's on his. Oh no, is it?
Oh, he's
ready.
done. He's ready. He's ready for the next. I'm banging them out today. As I said earlier, I'm going to be a harsher
Scores
judge
are
today.
in 1074 by
Ooh.
about 176 points.
Scores are not transferable between days.
No, unfortunately not. You've
Judges'
got to make the
moods are
run
not-
at the moment. So Loki, you will go right up now against Jacuzzi J. Get a battery. We'll have J first. Is that how the order is gone in the sheet? And
Wait, Jacuzzi J? How does this work? Quato
sorry, what?
against
No,
Quato?
Quado tapped out. So it was only a battle between 2. So here's how it's going to work now.
Oh.
We're going to go seed 1 versus seed 8, then 4, which is Crypto versus Bones, J Webb v Davey, then Crownlin v B Thomas, BMS
so
Thomas.
complex, isn't it? I'm glad I'm just a judge.
Can we get some
Yeah.
crowd involvement?
I think we need a bit more cheering. We're doing head-to-heads now, so we need...
You've got goggles and you can watch.
Yeah, stick them on.
And then
Maybe-
we might get a bit of a cheer after each run
Yeah.
to see which pilot you think. It's not like you actually matter because we're going to count our scores, but
Run, Forrest,
you might be
run!
influenced slightly.
Crowd choice.
Yeah. One of my favourite moments from, I think it was the 2016, the first Nationals, was watching all the freestyle pilots crowded around this one screen, and they were literally cheering everyone else whenever anyone pulled off something. They were just like, there's that vibe we need. Yeah.
Aussie Open.
Yep.
What's going on here, Jay?
Oh,
mean,
he's making a quick trick brick stack.
That's not in the rule book, but it's also not in the rule book. So
Yeah.
Where's the frisbee?
he's
Jay?
pushing boundaries that I
There's
can't,
there's
that I can
Jenga
only
going
change
on out
rules
there.
after the fact for. So
Where's the frisbee?
Some rainbow quad action out there. Same.
scoring, just put in the same pilot and your judge name. You continue scoring as you've been the whole time.
So
Yep.
Jacuzzi J getting a little bit of extra height for his
So it's not
takeoff.
about
Building dive.
And he's aimed himself straight for that diamond gate.
I got a Luke Dempsey in the chat saying,
There he
"Hi
is.
there. You look beautiful today." You might know him as I Catch Fire.
Catch
is that his
fire.
name? Jay's name?
No, Luke Dempsey.
Wow.
He says I look beautiful today. Thanks, Luke.
Not to be confused with I'm on Fire, who was Kent, the Viking. The big red beard. In
All
the
right.
OG
I don't even need to ask Jay what he wants.
Ah.
I know what you want.
What does he want? What do you want? Dirk.
Here we go.
All right.
Show me what you got.
Oh, that's not the right stream. I've got to change a button around. I'm good. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
I'm pretty good.
You can fly now, Jay.
Oh, nice and
You are
smooth.
low.
How low can you go? He's got the smooth, he's got the robot rates happening again. It's a bit of a signature for his flying the last couple of days.
Yes,
Into the
sir.
Covenant. There it is. There it drops.
You gotta love these runs with a bit more feeling in it.
Yeah.
Fly into the music.
No. We don't do that
Oh.
in freestyle. Oh, that was very tasty.
Incredible. Yes, sir.
Oh. Okay. A
What
for
again?
acro. He approaches the net and kicks back into a nice inverted yaw spin. Flicking round. He's just toying with us. He's just giving us 70%. But we know he has more. What? Straight into the trippy spin.
Whip it out, why don't
Not
you?
even a
Shake it all about.
hesitation, you know. Normally got to fly yourself into that one. It's just boom.
Oh,
That's reversed.
tidy.
That was very tidy.
Cinematic.
I need to change my pants.
Kind of like Inception, the movie.
Whoa.
19
There's
seconds
that
remaining,
bell.
Jay.
Having a look at both bells. Little
Give
tap.
it a kiss.
Little
Give that
kiss.
a kiss.
Graceful and blessed you be.
Far better than my attempt.
You know where he's going to try and land, don't you?
0. Time's up.
Oh.
Good end, I guess.
Just
It was
in
inside.
time.
It was
Spot
no
on.
penalisation there.
Saved by the bell.
Scores are fair.
That was very good.
That was nice.
Very good.
All right. Up next will be Loki. It's a tough act to follow, Loki, but I believe in you, and I'm sure the Western Sydney squad here will be cheering you on and also hoping you can pull it off. Dethroning the top seed. Difficult, but not impossible.
Tricky.
Got 1 of 3 scores in. Two or 3 scores in.
The suspense
Ah,
is palpable.
The scores are in.
Scores are in.
I do believe that everybody has to win. You haven't?
It says 0.
0. And he scores 0. We did say we were going to judge more harshly today.
There's a problem with the maths
that
right
was
now.
shit.
That was just the worst thing I've ever seen. Barely took off. That's right. Is that what that smell is?
Did you actually all put in 0?
No.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Something broken.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm going to let... Hopefully Mooney can... I see Mooney's in this sheet somehow. Hopefully
Fix
he
it,
can fix it.
Mooney.
Mooney.
Someone in the background.
Did you guys know it's Mooney's birthday today?
Damn. Happy
Just wanted to give a
birthday,
big
Mooney.
shout out to Mooney watching on at home, helping the event from the backside. It's also his birthday. Happy birthday, Mooney. We love you.
We do. We miss you. You should be here fixing our spreadsheets in person.
Where are you, Moon Dog?
But doing
You
it
should be here.
remotely. Oh, he went and had children, didn't he?
I typed it manually. Okay.
Old chestnut.
Yeah,
Thanks,
children,
Red. He's done it. He's fixed it
married.
manually.
Big shout out to
He's not
Mooney
here.
and
He's
his
in the
kids.
background, but big shout out to Rhett Mooney, who's been helping me in the background plan this event.
Yeah.
All the graphics, a bunch of spreadsheet nerdery and things like that. He's just produced in the background that made it a little bit easier to pull this off.
So
Biz
Rising Sun FPVs, moist. That was the comment.
Biz
for today's
FBV
one.
says, can the others just let Jay fly?
Oh,
Harsh, harsh.
Harsh.
Yep. Oh,
All right, Loki, I got your song.
goggles down, thumbs up.
Good luck. Don't crash.
Oh.
We're seeing some hectic controlled action here. Be interesting to take a poll and see who's thumbing and who's pinching with the freestyle. Dicing with a net there,
Please
but
stay away
staying
from that.
inside of it.
There are spectators.
Some of the spectators don't appreciate quads in the face. Yeah, most of them. But not all of them. Oh, that was mighty close to that guy wire, but close is good. Oh, nearly took out a start.
We have to use those.
We do. Yeah, I've already seen one pilot do something with the start blocks physically before they took off. There's nothing in the rule book about rearranging mobile parts of the field to suit yourself. Oh, that was very
That was
nice. Yes.
Very nice.
Oh,
Oi! Very nice. Very fast.
I thought we were
very
going to
flip.
cut some grass for sure there.
$20 seconds remaining.
Poor battery. It's holding up well.
Batteries do as they're told in this sport,
They have no choice.
but they have a short, brutish life most of the time.
I think that might be about time for you there.
Yes, 2 minutes, 10 seconds on the
Loki.
top there. So bring it home.
Very
Nice
nice.
work.
And that'll be it. Thank you.
That was tidy.
Can I get a round of applause?
Yeah.
Loki. I like drones. That was fun.
Drones are good.
Okay, moving into our next group, it'll be Crypto v Bones. Crypto up first, Bones to follow. Bones, are you running DJI or the other? Or should I say analog friendly frequencies or non-friendly?
I think those are digital goggles on there.
DJI? Alright.
DJ, aye. Aye, aye, aye. James Martin appears to be moving some gear.
Loki
onto
with a
the, field.
990. Scores are in. Jacuzzi J with a 1322. So it looks like Jacuzzi J will progress to the semi-finals.
But an excellent flight from Loki, I thought. There was
And
no...
it's potting Bones in the semi-finals, but that's not technically correct, where that's Rhett playing in the spreadsheets in the background. That's making the data live update. It will be the result of this competition.
Shout out to our amazing coffee van
Now that Phantom, is it powered on yet?
working there.
So it don't overheat? Sweet. Just like a real DJI drone. You have to
Judges,
double
you're
test the
judging
battery
for
as well.
crypto.
I like New Zealand.
In zit,
They got funny voices.
they say things like Cholibun and Dick.
Fucking chops. Look at my hair, bro. I got one
Alright,
more analog.
what kind of
round
song would
here.
you like? Something funky.
Funky.
Funk. I nearly want to judge this run line of sight, just so I can watch this Phantom fly around.
Yeah.
What did you say it was? 6-inch 6S?
7.
7-inch 6S 2000 kV. Bowler.
How many S?
Sucks us.
All right, I got it for you.
Success.
Haha, made
Somewhat
you say
funky.
it.
It's a success battery.
Plug that drone in, baby.
Did I update this? Yes, I did.
All right.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Are you ready to fly the white sky?
Whenever you take off, your timer will start.
Good luck, have fun. DJI Phantom.
Great.
Oh.
Whoa. Those bi-blade props just ripping through the air there.
Pretty smooth for the bi-blades as well.
Bi-blades are the best. Everyone's just forgotten that. Bi-blades are not the best for racing, but they are very efficient.
He's kind of handicapping himself by flying this drone in a semi-final for freestyle though. So I do have to give him credit for that. Anything you do is kind of like
Called
3 times harder.
Style and originality. Yep. And it's very unforgiving, you know, if you whack something with that.
There's no more drone.
White explosion. So far so good though.
Playing with guide wire.
Oh yeah.
I ain't never seen a Phantom do that.
I'm mesmerized by those arms.
At least he'll be geofenced from the airport.
That's right. You could fly that over to the airport and people would just think it was some DJI pilot. Not that I'm suggesting you do that.
You're ruining the hobby.
Ruining the hobby.
Oh,
What happened? Was that technical?
My eyes, the
Had a
goggles
small crater.
rest in peace.
That was about one...
Yeah, all the motors.
Was
just
that
kinda
30
ran off.
seconds left?
Is that what you get for running a 35 amp ESC on 7-inch 6S 2000 kV? I think
Yeah,
yes.
it just dropped.
Yeah, so 30 seconds left, so there will be a bit of a score penalty there, I think.
Maybe a score penalty.
Like
that
you've
one.
got to say, what, quarter of the run, you've got to shave about 20% off, I think. 20-25%.
Don't tell me what to do, Timmy.
right.
No, yeah, exactly. You're the judges. I'm an impartial event director.
Sorry, Timmy.
That's right. Yep.
No photo. Bones. How's the drone looking? It's in one piece.
It's all right. It'll come back to fight another day.
I'm in shock.
Scores are in for crypto. Ooh.
Oh, that's brutal.
I have
brutal.
not entered my score yet, so
Oh, okay, wait. There may be some errors there and it's not
Okay.
accumulating. So Rhett may still need to do some sanding in the background because that does seem like only...
one person's. That's a very high score for one person. Streppy was very impressed. Man.
I'm generous, but I'm consistent.
You gotta have a good cop, bad cop, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that is just one person's score. Yeah, I see. I can see what to do now.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Heapsy. There we go.
Yeah, I did too at the start. The first one. Ah, that's all right. But I mean, when you crash, if you crash in the first 10 seconds. Oh, total. No, well. Okay.
Undo, Tim.
Harsh,
What happens
harsh.
when you only fly for 10 seconds?
It is.
That's extremely harsh, Heapsy.
Okay,
I wanna
that's the
see
real
flips.
score.
You gotta have. You
Not
gotta
crashing.
Have
No
balanced.
crashing. Bad.
So the real score is 1,012 for Crypto. Pretty good. Something worthy of competition that Bones must now improve on should he wish to continue beyond this round.
You are flying, Bones.
Is he not here?
He's right
Okay.
here.
What do you feel like, Bones? Something funky to represent your the style?
He's grown more hair since the last time I saw him.
Yeah, like he's a
Yeah.
trucker.
He's got his hair out today, like I had yesterday.
Let's give him some trucker
The
music.
Canberra wind.
This is your trucker music, Bones.
Kids at home want to tune in. That's your frequency.
Yeah, this goes for 6 minutes. You got plenty of time to get in the groove, Bones. What do you
Race
feel like,
band
Bones? Just checking the
Something
Cosmos
funky
Streamer to
not yet
represent
ready.
your.
If
That
you're
says,
wondering,
it says Cosmos Streamer, but yeah, like he's not plugged in yet. Yeah, like he's a
Yeah.
trucker.
He's got his hair out today, like I had
Let's
yesterday.
give him some trucker music.
Yeah, why have I got these? I don't need these. Race band one. If you're wondering why there's a few lines missing from my LCD there, it's because it spent some time underwater earlier this year. So, props to the Immersion RC for making something that survives a flood. And it still works. The goggles needed to be refurbed. Fat Shark have their own Aussie repair guy, Pat. Some of you know him. He's an awesome guy. If you ever have a problem with Fat Shark goggles, Australia, New Zealand, they'll go to Pat and he will look after you. Yeah, there you go. Shout out to Pat if you're watching, which you probably aren't because you have better things to do. Pat, like fix goggles.
All right, Bonesy's drone is in the zone.
Quite like
Powered
that.
on.
But for how long?
Hope-
So I'm just trying to keep rhyming.
Hopefully long enough to get up there. All right, here he comes onto the racing tent. And our Cosmo streamer extraordinaire, Richard Aquado from the Rotocross Club, is going to tenderly interface with his USB cable into his goggles.
Doesn't hurt. I like
Powered
that.
on.
Doesn't hurt at all. But for how long?
Hope-
So I'm just trying to keep rhyming.
Hopefully long enough to
Big shout out to DJI for giving us an HDMI out on their goggles that we could easily use.
the racing
Oh wait,
tent.
they didn't.
Yep, we got video for Bones.
And
We're good to go. Cosmo streamer extraordinaire.
Yeah.
All right, whenever you
Yeah.
are, whenever you take off, Lee, ready to go.
Okay. This is like Techno Trucker song, isn't it?
Techno Trucker to represent his Techno Trucker hair.
Nice little power loop there. Seems to like the old army tent, but he's going for a look around now. Look at the back of the mission bell. Watch that altitude. And in for a smooth dive. Oh. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Yeah. I'm caffeinated enough. Somebody's pushing coke.
1
onto
minute
the judges
remaining.
Here. Yes. Provider of fine cokes.
Shout out to Darren from Lethal FPV. Keeping us hydrated today.
I'm going to look through the blue steel there, the back of the mission bell gate. Oh, almost sitting down on a couple of the top gates there, and then the army tent. I don't think we could slide down. That canvas on the army tent doesn't look very grindy. Oh, nice little pop up. Flick back and forth. He's finding his flow now.
20 seconds remaining.
Oh, boom.
Oh, I
He
wonder
knocks over one of the start and finish blocks, but
Ooh,
Keeps it in the air.
10 seconds,
Like it
full
never
send.
happened.
No penalisation now, Bones.
I wonder if anyone's noticed a gap in the middle of the army tent.
I have.
It'd be a nice knife edge.
It would be. Tap on the bell. Tap on the bell. Another tap on the bell.
Time's up.
And up to the sky.
There are holes in the windows, so I'm sure we could make them wider. If
I'm
someone
sure
was game
if
enough.
there's any hole in the army tent, it could be made wider.
Totally.
Points for continuing to fly after you've been told to land. I will always... Yeah.
Unfortunately, they don't count, Bones.
In the army tent, it could be made wider.
Totally.
So that was Bonesy, everyone. Or as I put in the previous nationals, Bones, Bones, Bones. I'd put his name down 3 times. I might do that for the finals in racing. Oh no, we've got Scully doing it anyway. So we're just waiting on the scores now. From that, the judges are putting in those results. We go to J Web FPV next, and then Davey. So another digital, then back to analog. Yep. Ooh-wee.
All right.
2 or 3 scores in. Ooh.
Hey, I've done mine.
Pilot?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, they definitely are.
Mooney will fix it for us. Mooney's a legend.
Spreadsheet God.
Yep. Visual Basic for applications. Who remembers that little nightmare? Thankfully, we don't. Yeah, you weren't even born. You weren't even born when I was being tortured with VBA. So, what do the crowd think? What do we got? Crowd responses here. Who's your favourite so far? Shout out your favourite pilot's name. Shout it really loudly at the person next to you, especially if you don't know them. It's a great icebreaker.
Yeah, scream it into their
Let's go,
ears.
Bones!
Jacuzzi Joe!
That's right. Yeah, there you go.
BMS Thomas!
Now, see, that's a voice of authority. That's a military voice, if ever I heard one. Oh, we got Jay Webb.
We have someone on the track. Please leave. This is the danger zone lady. Off that track.
No. She's dragging a child off the track or something? Yes. Okay, we will deduct points if you kill a child.
Or you hit the child in any way.
Unless that child was really naughty.
Or not yours.
Yeah. It's amazing.
Yep. I'll sort out this this spreadsheet error in the
Debacle.
background. We'll get ready. We've got video.
Dragging a child
What kind of
video.
song would you like?
Jay Webb? Yes.
Saucy. Hang on.
Okay, we will deduct points if you kill a child.
I
Or
think
you
this
hit
is
the
saucy.
child in any way.
Unless
go.
that child was
You're
really
saucy,
naughty.
now saucy too. Or not
Is your
yours.
sauce strong sauce or weak sauce?
Yeah.
though, Timmy?
Or hot sauce.
It's amazing.
Yep. I'll sort out this this
pretty
spreadsheet
hot
error in the
debacle.
background. We'll get ready. We've got video.
Dragging a child
What kind of
video.
song would you like?
Jay Webb?
Saucy. Hang on.
Okay, we will deduct points. Finally, controlled a nice little yaw look through the mission bell there, which I haven't seen anyone do, I don't think yet. James Martin's tripod out there, just begging to be orbited. Oh, a little nod to the bell there. Little move that was almost too fast to see. It's going to drop. Something's going to drop.
1 minute remaining.
Trampolining through the dive gate there. Quick look at that quick trick block stack. A little bit of a love tap there onto the diamond gate and through it. Well saved. Gliding, gliding.
Ten seconds. And time's up.
Tidy run from J-Web FPV. Got to be happy with that one. Oh. Judgy.
All right, so the scores and results have been fixed up for that previous run. Bit of spreadsheet voodoo. You're going to be too prepared, but it looks like Crypto takes out Bones there in that last run with about a 100-point difference there. Crypto with a 10-12 and Bones with a 9-03. So in the semi-finals, which we'll do right after this, and we'll leave the finals till right before the finals of racing. So we'll get through the rest of the quarters and the semis, switch over to racing and take that all the way to the finals as well. Come back to freestyle, finish with the finals. So up now will be we just done J-Web, waiting on the scores from there, and then we'll have Dave FPV up now on analog.
If you're very quick about it, and be aware that your camera may be on the live stream. You'll have to be really quick though, because Davey's about to take off. Just check. Do it later. Yeah, it's probably better. I'm beeping. My goggles are beeping. It's all been too much for them. Last night's whooping. Don't worry, they'll beep for quite a while before they turn off. You'll just have to put up with the beeping. Doesn't get irritating at all. Big shout out to Fat Shark for not letting us configure the cutoff voltage for the low battery alarm in their goggles. Because nobody uses 18650 batteries. Should I have a picture? Do you have a picture? I got nothing. Are you on? Organised chaos here. Need to be on R1. There we are. There we are. R1. Yep. Analog. Oh. Technical adjustment required. Don't let it spoil your intense flow.
Man, it's not cost.
I think it's worth pointing out that all of our pilots in this freestyle comp are doing some amazing flying. If we are harsh, it is because we have to sort them out.
Ready when you are, Davey.
Full send. Time to go fast. Lovely little quick reversal there, playing with the diamond gate. Don't forget, pilots, there's space under that gate too. Nobody likes the lower level of that tower. They just don't want to play with those green straps, which is understandable. I think they're saving that for the end. The all or nothing. Oh, did you all see that? Little burst of static going through the tent there. You can just assume that Davey saw that as well. Kept flying.
30 seconds, Davey.
I've lost track of which way is up. I think the green is down, the blue is up. Oh! High speeds under the
10 seconds. Go Cray.
gap there. Oh, another little burst of static there.
Time's up.
And he does. Excellent run. Just
Up next will be Brownlian.
all right. Judging complete. Let's have a look at these scores. Are they working? No. That's why we're not looking at the scores. But rest assured, they are being recorded. And we're flicking back on to DJI here. I lose track. Dum dum dum.
Sorry, Mooney.
Di's creating problems.
Yeah, when the
Mooney's
judging
fixing
form
it.
says who are you and who are you judging, and she accidentally put scores for J Webb twice. So it's a data center somewhere in Google Sydney has just melted, and Rhett is remotely trying to fix it like Hacker Man with the full mustache. and
Hackerman,
his glasses. Yeah.
with his power glove. He's got his power glove
We
on,
have,
on his micro beam.
Crownlian. Yeah. All right, the scores are good, but we'll show you the scores from the previous round. We'll withhold. We'll let Crownlian get his groove on. What
So
kind
we
of song would you like
we've got
again?
We've got a new header here, haven't we?
I'll use the. People liked this one yesterday, and I'll
Ruby.
use it again.
We're back on digital, aren't we?
All right, whenever you're ready.
Waste no time with the flippy floppies. We'll wiggle through that army tent. Really nice run so far here. Brownlian ticking and tocking without tapping. Definitely had a few copies for this run. You seem to see the amphetamine style of freestyle rather than the Valium style of freestyle this year. Yeah, a little bit of a bounce off the ground there. Small divot. Exactly. It's called chasing your own shadow. Kissing the grass. Cratering the... Ooh, that's a little bit of an extended kiss, unfortunately. How for time in the last 30? Or?
No, he finished. I was just seeing it there. I was a bit too late to announce it. He got 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, you did it. You did it.
Got
You
it
did the
in.
whole run, mate. I forgot to do it to the 10-second
Back
countdown
is
though, 'cause I was a bit
flat.
mesmerised.
Yeah.
I was lost.
Yeah, I don't know anything about not being allowed to use a flare. Don't see why it would be a problem.
The flare
Yeah, it
might be
wanna
illegal for a whole different reason. But you're a New Zealander, so
Yeah, it doesn't
let's
matter.
see them try and extradite you.
Our Mickey Mouse laws don't apply to you. However, you may want to save it, you may want to keep it for later, I don't know.
Okay, so the scores. Scores. So from the previous one, Jay Webb versus Davey, it was really close. 1021 to 1003. A difference of only 17 points. But Jay Webb, our second seed, will progress and further to the semi-finals. And not Davey. So Davey, your freestyle run ends here, but it was very close. That's the closest of any of the two scores we've seen.
Oh, wow.
And we're waiting Crownlian score to be processing now, but I'm expecting some manual tweaking in the background to move the numbers that come through into the right cell. So we'll let the mathematician Mooney just sort that out, and I'll switch over to that in a little bit. So now BMS Thomas back to the analog setup, so we'll change over.
Analog again?
Yeah, we'll get rid of this thing for a moment. Mr. Thomas? Yeah, he's here. I saw him around. And I have the song I believe he likes, ready to go.
How many do? So we're doing a big block.
So
are we?
after Thomas, we'll go to the semis. So we'll have Jacuzzi J and Crypto, and then Jay Webb versus the winner of this round right after. The one that you liked when you came to my club race day, though. The one you Shazammed. You flew to it the other day. It's familiar to you. Okay. I feel like this one.
Wants a song to match his temperament. Let's face it, Thomas is always upbeat.
Always upbeat. Funk this shit.
Funk this ship. Is it funky?
I don't. A lot of the songs I actually just know them by the name, but there's 2,358 in there, so there's a lot that I don't know until I start playing.
Oh well, sounds upbeat.
Nah, this is the one. This is the upbeat song you'll go for.
Okay.
It's not it's a different one, but it's upbeat.
Yeah.
No.
No, don't fall over. Your aim is to make the audience fall over, though. All clear.
Your
The
timer
file
starts
ready.
when you take off.
star. It's like fresh air. Flicking around through the gates. He's free racing. Yes, you can take the. Yeah.
That was clean, deliberate, and planned. I can't imagine a racing line doing that, though. Up through a dive gate and back down the same dive gate. That would be a
Ooh.
head-on nightmare.
That'd be fun, though.
I'll put it in a track one day at a club race day,
The teabag gate.
and I'll collect complaints.
Oh, a little trampolining there.
Oh, he's going to do it again. So smooth. 40 seconds remaining.
Nice little look through the top there. A little mixture of fast and slow. Through the steel, through the straps. There we go. Yes. Risk increasing. My goggles are beeping excitedly. Oh, a Mavic. Hello. Would you like a jelly, baby?
Three, two, one.
Very nice. And
Oh,
lands
my-
at the feet of the
Oh,
tripod.
mine webcam.
Very
Oh, it's James's, not mine. Very nice, Tom. All right.
Oh, I enjoyed that.
Choosy J, come back to the stage. It's time for your semi-final, and Crypto, you're following him right up. And then it'll be J-Web and... Oh, I should have had a drum roll sound effect in here. Who will it be? Just waiting the scores to process. Have a quick break. Watch this lovely video from Rising Sun.
If you fly into this thing, it could be lethal. Run, Forrest, run! Is he going to rearrange the start-finish blocks again? I think if someone moves them a bit further apart, there could be some room for some stunts in between. Oh, he's going vertical configuration. I can take those out. I'm so sorry. generous with my points so far. Yeah, I've been a good one. I've been a good judge. You've been harsh judge. Jet. I'm going to get harsh too. I'm going to be consistently harsh. I want to see, you've got to impress me to get more than 5 out of 100. Maybe not that.
All right, yeah. Sorry. Yes, Jay. Yeah, yes, Jay. Yeah, you didn't tell me.
What are you telling us? We'll have to get you to say that.
As you wish, my lord, you shall receive the covenant.
I got no video.
1 sec. We're ready for you now, Jay. Strepto's turning on. Whenever you want. Begin.
I'll just watch on the screen. Don't know what happened to my goggles. It's sad.
Oh, what's he going to do with this?
Oh, it's nice orbit there. Yeah, my rapid fire hasn't spooled up. That's alright.
The Covenant.
That happened before. I'm not sure what happened there. Sorry, Jay.
The Covenant burns.
Jay carried on with his voice, carried on singing the dank beats for those few seconds of silence. Oh, that was the end of the Rising Sun video.
Oh no.
Oh no, Jay. Redeem.
It's all gone wrong. Can he rescue it? Oh, straight into the guy wire. That was unfortunate. And
No.
oh, we have a stuck prop.
Oh no.
Oh, this is brutal. Brutal. What have you done to us?
Oh no.
Oh, he's running.
Oh no,
He's
you
running.
can flip it. Can you fix it?
Can you fix it?
40 seconds.
You know you can fly from there.
I can't even
Can't he?
fix this one.
I don't know. Is he allowed to fly from this field?
Sure.
You can fly from there. No,
Is it dead?
he's shaking his head.
It's dead. The
Dead.
Covenant
D-E-D-D.
has taken the life of Jacuzzi J.
Ouch, that's
Oh
brutal.
no, Jay.
It's such a duo.
F.
Duo.
In the
or
chat.
F
Can we
sport,
get it?
yeah.
Can we get an F in the chat from my boy Jay?
Yeah.
Was the music?
He tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, does freestyle really even matter?
Yes, yes it does.
Only to yourself it does.
That's right. You're competing against yourself, internet. Rerun because the music dropped out. It doesn't affect him, no. He just sings it. A round of applause from the crowd for him there. Well deserved. He's flown really well all
Can we get a
weekend.
round of applause for Jacuzzi
Another round
J?
of applause, yeah. He's basically got the Covenant playing in his head constantly,
Make
24/7.
it to the finals and he was pretty much the clear winner of this entire thing, but shows you what can happen in the depths of the
This is
semi-finals.
the thing about freestyle is that it looks so easy, and these guys are flipping and flopping around and doing all this crazy stuff. I was like, oh yeah, that's easy. Anyone can do that. It's not. It's really easy for it to go horribly wrong. If you've just joined us from some random corner of the internet and have no idea what the hell it is, we just had our leader in the freestyle.
Crypto
That's the way
is
it
up
goes.
next. With the Phantom,
Crypto with the Phantom.
I believe.
That doesn't look like a phantom.
That ain't no
But it
Phantom.
do
Oh,
look
man,
like
every
there's
time.
something
But that's
else on that
something.
drone.
That's something not normal about that drone.
See, I would have saved it for the final on the hope that you just make it through, but
Well, you know, it's up to the pilots to make these calls. Personally, however, we are probably going to see something we haven't seen in any freestyle before. No.
it's like the smoke trail in Velocidrone.
Oh, chemtrail. Yeah. Big shout out, by the way, to my nephew and niece Oliver and Verity, sitting out there somewhere in the crowd under a tree. You know where you are. If you want to drop down to the commentary tent, I'll embarrass you in front of the entire internet. And give you some corn chips. Gotta have a carrot. Nope, they're staying hidden. All right. This is going to require some logistics, I believe. I'm going to have 60 seconds of something different. Infotainment.
I've just been given this very
Oh, come
cool
on,
little
goggles.
medallion from the Australian Army Drone Racing Team. Goggles down, thumbs up, hashtag send it.
Thank you, Sam.
Check it out.
Hopefully that
While
beeping.
waiting for this, can we put that in the...
Oh,
can
that's
we put that in
beautiful.
the-
Look at that. Wow, I don't have one of those.
Some very high quality objects coming out of the Australian Army
Yeah.
Drone Racing Team tent right there.
When I see that, I get the 1812 in my head. Okay, how are
Keep
we
it
all
back.
going here? What do
I think we're ready. We do have some parts out on the field for necessary reasons.
Yes.
They will leave very quickly.
You're going to give us the okay, Timmy? Wait. Hold.
He's ready. Are you ready to start? Yeah, plug in.
He's ready, yeah.
It's ready. It's plugged in.
Okay, are they gonna leave the field?
They
They
will
are.
run away very quickly.
They
Oh
are.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
how are you
yeah.
doing?
For
All right.
reasons.
They
Yes,
fully
okay.
accept the consequences of maybe getting hit in the head.
Yep. There's
All right, well.
maybe reason to watch this partially line of sight.
All right, let's do it then.
Okay. Hit the button.
They say hit it.
It's crypto with. Wait for it.
I don't know if it's going or not.
It's not going.
Timer started though.
Timer started, so he's off. That's alright. Can always save this for another day. No. It's not going, so you're just carrying around dead weight with you. Remember, you have a heavy quad. Oh, that was very nice. Drop in and out. Oh, yes. Forward
Where's
roll at
Mike?
the last second there.
Somebody blame Guy.
A nice knife edge over the top there.
Man, this thing flies so much better than the Phantom.
Who would have thought? Doesn't sound as good though. Straight into a little bit of trippy spin.
Very good. Stop.
Well rescued. Sensible abort. Floating
That
through.
hole's
Oh, he
pretty
has a
big now.
look. He has another look. I feel like he's going to come back to
We've
that.
got 40 seconds, so maybe want to save it.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, nice drop
Nice,
through.
good save.
Through the guy wires.
20 seconds.
Danger of having an orbit there. Oops.
He wishes it was
Perhaps.
Jacuzzi J.
In the last.
Oh, the flare's
30
gone.
here. Oh, nearly through. He's trying again, but
Maybe from the below.
oh,
I think that actually. Did that go through?
trying to widen the hole,
And he's stuck.
and he's stuck with a double C.
The army is not going to be happy.
That's all right. They have more of
Timer
those.
is up.
He's opened the flaps up for somebody else though.
Where's Flaps at?
Bonk.
Right.
Good recovery.
Nice one, but yes, the X Factor. We'll just keep that for the next round if we get through.
We move into the other part of the semi-finals now with J Webb FPV, and he'll go up against BMS Thomas. If I don't mind, can I maybe run BMS Thomas first, just to don't have to change around to the digital? The order shouldn't matter, I don't believe, but yeah, makes sense to me. Just we'll do the switch after. Yeah, we'll avoid doing the switch and back and forth. So BMS Thomas next.
It's a depression. Everybody's out of work or scared of losing their job. The dollar buys a nickel's worth. Banks are going bust. Shopkeepers keep a gun under the counter.
Okay.
Now, can anybody from the army tell me if the windows on the side of the tent are open or closed?
They look closed to me. Do they open or are they open?
They're open. So those windows that nobody has hit all weekend are open. So they're just wide enough, which means you can put a quad through it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've just been told not to put a hole in the roof of the Air Force Hotel.
It's made of steel,
I
isn't
assume
it?
is that tent.
There's somebody on
Most
top of
of
the
the
Air
year.
Force. Somebody on top of the Air Force, whatever it is, tent thing, with a caulking gun right now. I did see water dripping through there yesterday. I'm guessing this has something to do with that. Speaking of holes in the roof of the Air Force Hotel. All right. Hello, who have we got here? Come over, come over. Look what I've got.
Paging bloke FPV.
Oh,
Your flare did not work.
this is
Did he mess it up?
Verity hiding behind me
He
here.
didn't strike it.
Here are your bonus corn chips from Mission Foods for coming up and being embarrassed on the live stream. Wave.
Probably through it this
Have you got your friend? Who's this? Charlotte. Come this. Oh yeah, we can see you. There you go. Yay. Have you been enjoying things so far?
Yeah.
Yep. Who's been your favourite freestyle pilot? Which one? Yeah, the boat crashed. Thomas is up next. Oh,
You have the
I
best
probably better.
racing pilot in Australia.
You'll be able to watch on the screen, you two. I'm going to watch my goggles so that I get the purest experience. Okay, I think we're ready. Press the button.
luck, Thomas. One moment.
Pressing the button. Button has been
And you are
pressed.
clear, Thomas.
You are clear to fly. Now, if he does something really amazing, you've got to scream in my ear, okay? Flying around the track a little bit more hectically than last time. I think he's excitable. Smoothly under the two, what do we call those? Side flaps? Barriers. Banners. It's interesting with freestyle these days. You don't see many of the old school tricks. No one does just a pure orbit. It's always going to be an upside down orbit or a backwards something. Not saying there's anything wrong with it. Here's a look at the hole. Is he going to drop? Oh, there's a danger drop there. saw him thinking about it. I can read his mind. It's easy as silk dropping through that double gate there, which is just, let's face it, a lot harder than it looks. Playing around the guy wires there. He's having a look through those windows too. Yes.
30 seconds remaining.
Down through the bottom. But is that really the bottom? I think there's an even lower level through there. You really cut the claw fruit. Enjoyable flickbacks there. Between the gates. Through the dark gate.
Time's up.
Up. Ah. Very tidy. Precise as always. No explosions.
Hey guys.
You wanted to see fire, didn't you?
Don't crash and you'll win.
Right. Judging complete. What did you think of Thomas's run? Good? Good. Do you have anything else apart from good? No. It's hard when someone puts you on the spot. Tells you talk into microphones. We got Jay Webb up again, I believe. Is he going to be good? Where's your brother, by the way? He just like running around, creating trouble. He's sitting, doesn't he? Tell him he should go and ask the nice ladies from Mission Foods for some corn chips. He might get some corn chips. Salty chips. Oh, question. Yeah.
Ready when you are, Jay Webb.
Nice.
Jay Webb not holding back on this run.
No, he's in the fast and slow. And that's always nice. He's got to impress the judgy judges. Flips forward. I'm getting less impressed as the day goes by though. Trying to consistently lower my scores. In pairs. Oh, an orbit. Little tap there. Taunting the landing circle without actually landing. 20's in and through.
55 seconds remaining.
Just a reminder to the kids at home, of course, those blue things are made of steel. Holding the crowd behind me here. You can see a tiny gap between the two parts of that tent as well. Very tiny. Just having a look around. I think there's open windows. Oh, he has a go. Trying to get in there. How's our timer looking, Timmy? He's turtled himself off the top. Timer. Hey. I think we may be approaching our 2-minute mark here. Time's up. Bring it in. Yes. Distractions of the timing. Timekeeper here. Really nice one. Yeah.
Yeah, round of applause for JWeb FPV here.
Yeah. Good stuff. They're raising the bar. What do you girls think? You talk amongst yourselves while I judge.
It was good.
Does it look easy or hard? We know it is hard, but does it look hard?
No.
And that's why we like. You gotta make hard things look easy. Like judging. Judging's hard. Go get Ollie, yeah.
We're just going to have there's a quick judging discussion to be had here in the background, and I also would like to take a quick bathroom break, so let me give you this lovely loop. A freestyle run of the actual track done by BMS Paul on the Friday. I'll be right back.
Okay, so the judges have concluded that in honor of technical difficulty during his run, we're going to let Jacuzzi J rerun his semi-final run just once. You only get one more. One shot, one opportunity. Do not miss your chance to fly freestyle. Yeah, can you come now, please?
Can you come now?
Can you do it right now? We would
Nope.
really like that.
No pressure.
So then we can go fly racing drones.
Except pressure.
Yeah, for the rest of the day. And then the finals will be run after the freestyle finals.
It was a hard call. It was a hard call. There was quite a bit of debate. But he's in the rule book. Yeah. You're jinxing him, guy. Okay. It's called a wild card. The gods have shined.
What if it stops
You
again?
still want
Will
the
you
covenant
protest
again? Now, if the music does stop, too bad. Yeah.
Yep.
We
But-
won't stop it on you on purpose.
If it does stop, we want to hear you keep singing. Otherwise, you get a 0 from me.
Harsh. Harsh.
Harsh but fair. You gave him a second chance. I think that is more than nice. I understand that some freestyle pilots won't be too happy.
Okay, well, oh, sorry, I've on the ring on the wrong scene all this time. Sorry. So to look at where we were at before that decision was made, Jacuzzi J was given a score of 340, which Crypto would have definitely had no problem beating there with his score of 931. J Webb did a 1070 and BMS Thomas did a 907. So J Webb, you are into the grand final of freestyle. Jacuzzi J's score has been cleaned out. He's got to beat a 931 to make to see J Webb in the finals. We're stopping race freestyle right after this and going into all the racing and going all the way up and completing the semi-finals. We'll come back to finish the freestyle, then finish off with the racing before the ceremony. All right, that's how we're rolling. No one go anywhere to any parks to test any propellers or any free goodies you've grabbed from a tent somewhere. Stay here.
Yeah,
This
munch
is
your
the end
corn
of it.
chips and
Let's
get
plow
ready.
through together.
Okay.
All right. So I've got video for Jay.
My goggles are beeping with excitement again.
There's only
His,
one last thing I've got to do.
Camera's a little bit out of focus.
Okay, hang on.
Might just have some crap on it. Oh no, maybe it's my goggles. No, it's my goggles. I can't actually. That's better.
Okay.
There is a little blur, but it was mostly my goggles.
I'm ready. The judges are ready. Jay is ready.
I'm ready.
The covenant is ready.
The covenant is.
And the timer
in
has
the
started.
house.
So everyone can hear Strepto's beeping goggles through the PA system.
The Covenant.
We'll let the music speak for itself.
Right. Into the trippy spin. Things are flowing nicely here. Backwards through the bottom of the triple gate. Having a little look at that army tent.
1 minute remaining.
It's just magic avoidance of all the obstacles from all the pilots here for the most part. It's much easier to hit the things than to avoid them. looking for a dive. He's gotten his trippy spin into the flag there. He's dived down into the bottom. He's still alive. Oh, nice little power loop there.
20 seconds remaining.
No risk, no glory. That's how it works.
Oh.
What was that?
Go through
Trippy
that
spin
gate.
through the gate.
then
I'm
through
seeing
the
guy
guy
wires flash through there. What? And he reverses it twice. And through the guy wires again. Through the gate backwards. Okay, that's class. He's looking at that.
Time's up.
Time to bring it in. You have redeemed yourself.
Wow. All right, over to the handy cam. Thanks, Salad, for grabbing my phone and the little carrier. Going out there and checking out the field. There's Jay just after his run. After a judge's decision to let him rerun due to the music technical difficulty that it was my fault somehow. I'm not sure what caused it, but I mean, I'm in charge of that, and it failed him on the first run. So now we're done with freestyle. I'm going to let those judges marinate that decision. Let's cut over back to the racing. So we'll summon Joe Scully and Matty Clark to take over the driving of the laptops.
I'm going to go fly a drone.
And
You do that, Heapsy.
Heapsy, once you're done
Good
your
luck.
judging, yeah, go get your stuff. Let's see who's up first. We're going to keep going with the top 24. So we're back to BMS Thomas, CGO, Delegator, Granger, BMS Paul, who's already tapped out. So not him, but he's already going to take 6th place, honorary, and Hash Brown. Right after that will be Heapsy, Madx, Chiz, Godzilla, Yui Wep Wep, and Diamond 1. Then IQ 0, Shauno, Ionoid, Speed Demon, Gang Gang, and Black Opal. And rounding off the 4th group of our, what are we, quarterfinals, it'd be FPV Dog, Squid, JD, just happened to be here.
Farewell
Jacuzzi
from
J,
me here. Oh, we got the
and
roving
Black
cam.
Wolf.
See if you can find.
Oh yeah, there's the
that
Phantom.
Phantom. Bonus points if you can find my nephew. Oliver, where are you hiding? No, racing. We're back into racing mode. Racing pilots, put your racing hats back on. Driving around the track, as you can see, it's a beautiful day in sunny Canberra here. Balmy, however many degrees it is. 12.7. Feels like 7.7. Yeah, which is basically summer in Canberra. But there's very little wind today. You can see the flags fluttering, but it's much more. It's by far and away the most pleasant day we've had so far. Pilots are out there getting their quads ready on the start and finish blocks. They've all been rearranged after the freestyle mayhem. I'm going to hand you back over to the one and only Joe Scully, who's just itching to get his mic back again. Itching. He's scratching himself all over the place. It's a little bit disturbing. Probably monkeypox. Okay. And we'll see you later for the freestyle final. Do we have scores for that yet, Timmy? Holding off. Keep the anticipation going.
I thought you were calculating those scores, Strepto.
In my head, but then I've got to carry the 7.
It always gets me.
And
What have you done here?
if it was up to me, we'd have just an equal tiebreaker. Could all be friends together and share the prize money divided by the total number of contestants.
Nah, that's no fun.
There can be only one. That's an exciting view of something that's not the track. Ah, here we go. Resetting something. Track side. Okay. Anyway, I'll catch you all later.
Thanks, Mark. Now, just as we welcome Joe back into the commentary box, we've got Salad with the roaming cam on the start-finish line.
Is it because I was...
Who am I missing here?
Is there anything on the 5G network with that router?
Beauty. Yeah, it was working great earlier. Whoa, swinging a foul. Down we go. Getting set for some more racing as we advance through our program. Of course, this is the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals, and we're picking things up here in racing as we conclude freestyle, awaiting the big announcement on who is going to be in our freestyle finals. I peeked. Not sure if there's any surprises there. That's going to be exciting coming up as we work our way through racing again. Yes.
Yeah, I've got whole fresh panels that they can screw on the text grid, but maybe part of doing that.
Pilots, no need to rush back to the pilot area. We've got a little bit of a repair on a start block. Sadly, no.
Looks like we've made up 5 minutes, give or take. Actually, a bit more.
Get out
So
of
we're
town.
at racing elimination bracket.
Okay. Confirmed, Ash.
Top 24, round 2. 4 groups times 5. Then we're going to go, we're going to stick with racing. So right now we still have 24 pilots in. Then we're going to take it down to our semifinals, which will be the top 12. After our top 12 runs, we'll go back to freestyle for our final 2. And then we'll finish things off with the racing finale. So I think we're slightly ahead of schedule as I look to the event handbook, which actually exists, if you could believe it. That's a thing.
It's a working document, Joe.
Yes.
We've got 5 video feeds coming through to us in the live stream here. I want to hand this over to you.
All right. I need about 10 seconds to figure out where the heck we are. There we go. All right, the first time we went green with this group, it was BMS Thomas with the win, then Granja second, CGO third. We're running this group this time and one more time. It's the best 2 finishes. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. And stand by, stand by, stand by. Oh, we're going to blame freestyle. We were in freestyle mode. And
The stream was not ready.
You can, a sigh of relief.
I gotta copy paste the button. It's ready now.
we are ready now. All right.
Just hit the start button.
Race is going to start in 15 seconds or less. Just take a breath.
Playtime is over.
And here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. There we go. One thing that I've noticed in my travels of the world for drone racing, Australian pilots are diligent. They are on the line. We very rarely have to chase after anyone. And the most patient launching. They can hear all kinds of sound effects other than a whistle. That's their kryptonite. But they wait for that tone. We're seeing some great racing. BMS Thomas, your winner of the first round. Our top qualifier as well. He's your leader here. After 1 lap, he goes on to lap number 2. Here comes Granja, the number 2 spot. He goes on to lap number 2 as well, out by the Rising Sun Corkscrew. Running in the number 3 spot, it's Hash Brown. He has been playing way out of his weight class. He is having a great time. That win last night in Whoop, helping him out a little bit. He's 4 seconds ahead of Delegator, who is in 4th. And CGO is about 3 seconds back from Delegator in 5th. There's only 5 in this one, as we are now on lap number 3 for BMS Thomas, running his own race. Still with Granja in the number 2 spot. He's got some breathing room over Hash Brown, and Hash Brown has about a 5-gate lead over Delegator in 4th. So they are spaced out as we get ready to wave a checkered flag. Another one for BMS Thomas. 3 laps done in 1:11. That's 1 position decided. It was just like the last time we did this thing. Last time we did this thing, Granger got second, and he is looking to double down. Issues for Hash Brown. We may have a battle here for third, fourth, because Granger pulled up second. Third is still available. Hash Brown had it. CGO may have jumped just in front of him. We'll see how this plays out. CGO getting by Hash Brown. CGO lining up that back straightaway. So CGO will pull up a third this time around. That's a pair of thirds for him. That'll drop Hash Brown into fourth. That's a pair of fourths for Hash Brown. He had third in the bag, but had to go back about twice for one of those elevated gates. Fifth goes to Delegator. That gives Delegator a pair of fifths. And so, second verse exactly like the first.
Race over.
BMS Thomas first. Granger second. Third to CGL. Fourth to Hash Brown. Fifth to Delegator. Sixth, honorary mention to BMS Paul. That was Heat 1, or Group 1. Let's go to Group 2. Heapsy, Maddox, Chiz, Godzilla, Yui Weppy, and Diamond 1. On deck is Heat number 3, IQ 0, Shano, Ironoid, Speed Demon, Gang Gang, Black Opal. And in the hole, FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, just happy to be here, Jacuzzi J, and Black Wolf, gridding up grid number 2. Now, the last time that we worked with this group, the finish order was Heapsy first, Godzilla second, Yui Weppy third. Heapsy, our highest seed in this group, he was fourth in qualifying. Godzilla was fifth in qualifying. Yui Weppy was 12th in qualifying. Fourth went to Diamond 1, who was 21st in qualifying. Fifth went to Mad X, who was 13th in qualifying. And sixth went to Chiz, who was 45th in qualifying. So almost all the pilots finished in this group in the same order that they're qualified, other than Mad X. He didn't have his best round. In the preliminary round of our top 48, though, he got a pair of seconds. So the format with this is your best two finishes, and that's where the scenarios get a little funky, especially with that last group, as round 1 is exactly like round 2. The only way that you can really make a change or see a change is if the person who gets to first takes a knee in the third one, because the difference between first and second is 3 total points. You get 10 points for first. Seven points for second.
We talked about this yesterday, Joe. We are yet to see it.
I was thinking about it because the AAA main format really is popular in RC cars, and in part of my tenure of events, I used to be an RC car race director, and I remember seeing those AAA mains and seeing the fastest drivers in RC win their first 2 rounds in a AAA main, and I'd be begging them to run a third just to watch them race again and see those lines, see if they could sweep, even though they've already won. Now it's in drone racing, it's the exact polar opposite. I keep going, you know, first didn't run this one, that would really give a chance to someone who is 4th, 5th, or 6th. But in drone racing, there's not as much time on the track. You got to think RC cars, those AAA mains, if it's electric, are 10 minutes apiece. If they're nitro, they're 45 minutes apiece. But drone racing, we're running just around 2 minutes. Track time is important in all styles of racing.
And with a brand new set of 6 pilots here, fresh for their run, Joe, let's bump this to you.
Looks like we're doing a last minute adjustment of some goggles. No worries. Don't apologize. We're waiting for you, not on you. You're good. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Another fantastic start here. Heapsy, the winner of the first round with the whole shot, and he's got the lead already through the dive. Then it's Godzilla, Mad X. You think Yui Websy running third. Diamond 1 dropping down into 6th. Chiz up into 5th. chasing down Heapsy here in this opening lap. 3-lap races here with our top 48. 75 pilots through scrutineering for this event. Over 279 drones analyzed for compliance.
Yep.
So on to lap number 2. We take Heapsy in the lead, then Godzilla right with them, right behind them. Now just the difference of the Army Tunnel between first and second. And finish points matter each and every time that we go green, of course. Looks like Mad X is now up into third, Chiz in fourth, and maybe some issues for Mad X. Mad X is now out. That moves Chiz up into third. Diamond 1 is crashed out inside the Army Tunnel, so we're down to just 3. But what a battle we have at the front here in this final lap. Godzilla keeps trying to reel in Heapsy, but got loosey-goosey before the entrance of the tunnel. Heapsy's through the Diamond Gate as we are a long ways away from that. Heapsy's got another win. That's 2. 3 laps in a minute 19. Here comes Godzilla in second. That is 3 laps in a minute 25. That's 6 seconds behind Heapsy, the number 2 spot. Well, one more in the air, and that's going to be Chiz. Chiz was 6th the last time around. This time going to pull up third. So that helps with the points. That helps with the points. Now Godzilla and Heapsy in fine form right now. They each have a first and a second. That means they're pretty much a lock. But when we go green again with this group, it is going to come down to a big battle. A big battle for that third place transfer position. It's your best 2 finishes.
Race over.
And right now, Yui Weppy is in third with a third place finish and a 6th. Then we drop 1 point back. I think. No, he's tied with Chiz. Chiz is tied third, fourth with Yui Weppy. Each of them have a third and a 6th. So it could ultimately be the highest between those two. But you also have Diamond 1 who has a 4th and a 5th, 1 point behind them. Yeah, Yui Weppy and Chiz tied. Then 1 point back. Diamond 1 and Mad X are tied. 1 point back. Each of them with a 4th and a 5th. So Group 2, Round 3, is going to be a grinder for that third place transfer position with Heapsy and Chiz. A solid lock in the top 3 to advance into what looks to be semifinal A. We are at Group 3. IQ Zero, Shano, Ironoid, Speed Demon, Gang Gang, Black Opal. They already know it. They're already on their way back. On deck is Group 4. FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, just happy to be here. Jacuzzi J and Black Wolf. And in the order, top of the order again, 3 away. BMS Thomas, CGO, Delegator, Granger, and Hash Brown, you're in the hole. Chat's blowing up. I can't even follow along with the chat. Vic 1 and 2. When was that? No, I understand Victoria.
We were looking at a time
who's from
mark,
Victoria?
but thanks for your help, guys.
Is Heapsy from Victoria? Oh. It's a girl, not a state? So she was first and second? Well, sometimes the right man for a job is a woman, so good on Victoria. Taking both spots away. Is Heapsy from Victoria? He must be.
Yes.
Heapsy? And that means Godzilla is from Victoria as well. Process of elimination, yeah, Victoria. 1 and 2 in that last heat. And that was deja vu all over again. That's why I'm like trying to follow along in the chat, because they replicated their finish the last time ago. Looks like this next race is going to start in about 25 seconds or so. The last time we went green, IQ Zero got the win. He was second overall in qualifying. Ironoid pulled up second, who was 15th in qualifying. Speed Demon pulled up third. who was 7th in qualifying. 4th went to Black Opal, who was 23rd in qualifying. 5th went to Gang Gang, who was 10th in qualifying. And 6th went to Shano, who was 34th in qualifying. So what does that tell us? Qualifying didn't really matter with this group. They left it on the track. Mr. Maka, also known as Drone Wolf, says, "Go Gang Gang, rip it." Asylum FPV, watching on the FPV Bits YouTube channel, says, "Send it peeps, cheering on everybody."
As Ionoid makes his way into the pilot box, showing video.
We are about to go green. Round number 2, best 2 of 3. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads, live on the tone, with less than 5. And stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by, stand by.
Race over.
One of our pilots sliding off the blocks as they were waiting for that start tone. Pilots and their helpers making their way out to reset, sometimes change batteries. Even though they are only in the start line for a few moments, that may be the difference between a place. Strategy call from Black Opal as he brings a great energy back in. IQ 0, just waiting for your feed. Confirmed. We're just balance charging that battery now. Yep, quad's on his way out. No rush.
IQ 0 says, "Not my fault."
Exactly.
It was a pilot on race band 8. Then we'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it at that. Pilot not to be named. Looks like this next one's going to start in about 15 seconds. All right, pilots. Rearm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. And stand by.
Race over.
Miss the audio. Miss the audio. All right, for real this time. Rearm. Less than 5. Oh, stand. Yeah. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Race over.
We are going to we're going to reset that race.
Was it me? Yeah, that is strike 2. Yeah, that's right.
Strike 2 for Tim, that is.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Race over.
So for those wondering why we're restarting the race, the start tone did not go. Thank you.
You want to test it or no?
I'll do a test.
Are we going to go to the next group? That was official? All right. We're going to go to the next group, and then that previous group will be on deck. All right. So FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, just happy to be here. Jacuzzi J and Black Wolf. You're going to be up. Then we'll go back to IQ Zero, Shano, Ironoid, Speed Demon, Gang Gang, Black Opal, the ones that just launched twice with a no racy. You're going to be
Race
on
over.
deck. Then in the hole, no changes. BMS Thomas, CGO, Delegator, Grinja, BMS Paul, and Ash Brown still in the hole, still waiting.
You know how Dan might say he's fixed a bug in trackside?
Right.
I have fixed a bug in the stream,
That's a pretty big claim.
and it's when that space bar is pressed to start the race.
Right.
If we weren't on the right page and that beat was to go, it would not play. It was only playing in the one scene. So now that audio will transition between.
You're
all
saying
the
that with full authority right now.
So
No.
Yeah, but I pressed spacebar and then it went within 1 second, and people weren't ready because I was
It was less than 5.
it
but
was
it's
definitely less than
always,
5.
It was less than 5. It was suboptimal.
It's always been like 4.9, which is less than 5.
I'll send you a link to my YouTube channel, Tim. There's an OBS tutorial that might be able to assist the.
I can't breathe.
Or
uh,
now I may be wrong, but I
Oh.
believe there's reference to this in the event handbook. Have you read that to me?
page 11.
Hey, it happens everywhere and everywhere.
So we'll do the race with FPV Dog, Squid, JD, just happy to be here, Jacuzzi J, and Black Wolf, and then we'll go back to that previously disrupted group and finish them off there for their round 2.
Is that just Happy and Jacuzzi having some selfies in Jacuzzi's camp?
Well, they're just happy to jacuzzi.
They are just. I've heard that. For anybody that doesn't follow Jacuzzi J on YouTube, definitely worth the follow. He's got a lot of energy for day 3.
Gorgeous day for a championship.
I got you, bro. Content is king, brother.
13 degrees in the sunshine now.
To the pilots that are just observing in the Vinda Village, you'll notice that there's a whole bunch of spectators in front of you. Could I get you guys to just give a massive cheer for our spectators who have made their way down to
Yes.
day 3? Could you hear that? Right over the aeroplane. I got to choose my time. That's
Yeah,
it.
we heard it.
Cheer from the crowd.
Yay.
6 showing, Joe.
We're about set to fly here. This is Group 4. Last time we went green, FPV Dog, the highest seed in this one, got the win. Jacuzzi J pulled up second. Just happy to be here third. But anything can happen. It's your best 2 finishes out of 3. Make this one a fast one. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Everything working, getting that tone sound effect to officially start the race right there. Squid FPV running 4th right now, was all up on the backside. It looked like a Jacuzzi J, and everyone free and clear. Now Squid FPV crashing the low side of the gate. FPV Dog, your leader, he's running first, but Jacuzzi J just happy to be here 2nd and 3rd. As we push him on, about to bring your leader from our right to left. And there was a pass by FPV Dog. That was right at the start of the straightaway. That was Jacuzzi J with the pass of the race. FPV Dog just happy to be here right behind him, 2nd and 3rd. A 3-way battle for the front here on lap number 2 at the Army Tunnels. Jacuzzi J, FPV Dog just happy to be here. 1, 2, and 3. Looks like we lost Squid FPV. That moves JD up into the number 4 spot as we push on. Jacuzzi J with some company. FPV Dog is hot on his rotors right now. On to lap number 3, we take Jacuzzi J. FPV Dog within a second behind him and just happy to be here right behind him as well. Last time we went green with the group, The winner was FPV Dog, but right now Jacuzzi J has an answer to it. Up and over the Mission Taco we go. Looks like Just Happy to Be Here just slid up into second. FPV Dog down into third. Jacuzzi J could go all the way. He's at the Diamond Gate around the sweeper, but Just Happy to Be Here making a pass in that section. Just Happy to Be Here with the win. Now I got a question. Where did FPV Dog come from? Because he was able to go from third into second. He finishes up 2 seconds back behind first, with Jacuzzi J dropping from second into third. And so Jacuzzi J now sitting with a second and a third. FPV Dog with a first and a second. And Just Happy to Be Here with a third and a first. Course is still hot, one to finish. And as we get set to get a third launch on Group 3, that's one I think we want to watch back there, Maddie.
I think you're correct. Just waiting on one pilot to finish there. 3 laps with JD, wrapping his way around the start-finish tunnel.
That's to make it official.
There we
He
go.
pulls up fourth. So we lost Squid FPV and Black Wolf on
Race
the
over.
opening lap.
Joe, do you think we can go to the replay on this one? There was a few hairy moments in this, a couple of great passing opportunities, and I spotted one of the most epic dive entries from Just Happy to Be Here, I think, on lap 3. So
Let's just go right to lap 3.
let's do that. You're in control.
I'm in control.
I'm in control.
You're in control. You got the mouse. And that's
Alright.
the screen.
Let's go about.
Yep.
Is that the right one? All right, so if we're just watching the replay here, how do we slow this down, Timmy?
Yeah, this is where we want to be
Here we
right
go.
here.
So top right corner is what grabbed my interest, which was Just Happy to Be Here's entry. So as he passes through the Dan Tower, so he's overtaken Doug into the up gate.
But they traded places there. Dog just ahead of Just Happy to Be Here.
Over the hurdle, the mission bell, and this entry was he was inverted, Joe.
Because he was inverted.
Yeah.
This is where Just Happy to Be Here he's already ahead of FPV Dog. And this, now we got to see where FPV Dog finds the go-go juice.
And then full tab through the start finish line. Geez, that was close.
That was. Let's see it back one more
What was
time,
with-
just the end there.
How do we go back?
It was, timing says 0.06.
So with Jacuzzi through the diamond, high entry gate. I may have not gone back far enough.
I think it went back a little too far. Here's what we want to see. Dog and Jacuzzi J. Boom.
0.06.
Let's just one more time. FPV Dog and Jacuzzi J on the finish.
Now, anybody watching the replay, do not blink. If you blink, you will miss it.
So you just saw FPV Dog in Jacuzzi J's feed, so we know for sure they're in front. Wow. On board with Jacuzzi J, you see FPV Dog's quad making the pass right in front. That's where it comes to an end right there. What a battle. And the points are tight on that one for second and third. We're just going to make sure everything's good for real before we launch you. If you appreciate your patience. Are you ready? All right. Attempt number 3 of launching group number 3. I think it's in the cards. Good luck, pilots. Just stand by 15 seconds. I'm just going to save one guy's life that didn't read the advice to airman. He didn't read the event handbook either, Timmy. Here we go, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in lesson 5. Stand by, stand by.
Race
stand
over.
by. That was Gang Gang falling off the blocks. So, Black Opal,
And Gang Gang.
Black Opal and Gang Gang now charged with a false start. But they're running really quickly, guys.
No more restarts after this. Whatever happens, happens. There's only one. So we never rerun another race. Just in case we come back to it, there's no more reruns after this now. It's like this, whatever happens, happens, no matter what. No mid-airs, no nothing. Like,
Building the tension here in.
this race. There's no more reruns of this race, right? Whatever happens on the starting blocks is unfortunate for whoever that may be. Like the mid-air rule, so the mid-air whole shot rule can only occur once. That's in the rule book, I'm sure. There is a whole shot rule, but I'd say you've blown it for this one. No, for this round, yeah. After this, it's all back on again. But for this, you six are doing this race, and we're not doing it again. And that's it. Yeah. No more starts. We need to get past this curse.
In the event of a false start, Timmy, just to clarify.
That's it. It's run. There is no more. Oh no, the false state. It's play on. Everything is play on now. On just this one race. Instill the fear. I'm confident this will go just smoothly now, but no, you won't get a time. You won't get a whole shot and you'll be valid. All right, let's start. Here we go.
All right, pilots, rearm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5. I was holding my breath, and we are underway. Last time we went green with this group, IQ 0 got the lead. Again, he was second overall in qualifying here this week, and he's already out of that, elevated and from the launch over the tent and through. That Army drone racing team tunnel already over to the dive. And this one's a process of elimination. We lost Ironoid, we lost Speed Demon. We're down to just 4 of our 6 that we started with. IQ 0 now onto lap number 2. Huge lead over the rest of the field, running his own race. There's Gang Gang across the line in second. He's at the Rising Sun Corkscrew. Here's Black Opal across the line in third as he goes to the Corkscrew. Waiting Sean O to get on that lead lap, and there he goes onto the lead lap and over to the Rising Sun FPV Corkscrew as well. IQ 0 about to come from a right to left onto lap number 3. This group is way separated right here. Here comes Gang Gang onto lap number 3. 1 to go for him. Here comes Black Opal in just a moment. And now all eyes are on Shano trying to make a move. He's working his way onto that lead lap. He's in 4th. Top 3 points are a lot higher than the bottom 3. He's 7.5 seconds back from a top 3 finish, but we can expect the unexpected, especially with this group. A win again for IQ 0. 3 laps in 1:16. Gang Gang pulling up second. 3 laps in 1:27. Black Opal working his way through that front straightaway. He'll pull up third, 3 laps in 1:43. And here comes Shano. He was 7 seconds out of the top 3, finishes up 6 seconds out of the top 3, so gained a little bit of ground. And that one is finally
Race over.
So we're at the top of the order here in racing. We're going to go to BMS Thomas, CGO Delegator, Granger, BMS Paul, and Hash Brown. You're up.
Now, Joe, we're just going to the replay to see that midair at the start-finish gate on lap 1, just to see who went through first. So you might need to slow that down.
Speed Demon. Look at that, bam. You just clone it.
They've already whole shot it.
Oh, yeah, there. Ding, ding. And then go flip. Oh, yeah, boom, at the corner. At the corner. At the corner. So whoever gets... Oh, look at how close the whole shot was. It's Speed Demon 5th, I think 6th.
So on review with that midair at turn 1 on lap 1. Speed Demon in 5th place. And when came down to the whole shot time, which was 3.03. And Inoid, I think, was 3.04. So we're rolling back to the top of the list. So round Group 1 or Group A. Are we using letters or numbers today, Joe?
I think numbers.
Group 1 will do. So BMS Thomas, CGO, Dello, Granger, and Hash Brown. I'm going to give props to my man CGO, hailing from my home club, Out of Heaven FPV, in Western Sydney. And also going to give shout out to Hash Brown, who has some kindness shared to him on the YouTube chat. If I scroll back up a little bit. Geez, there's a lot of chat going on here, Joe.
So much. They're watching that replay with us at the midair in that last one. It was Ironoid and Speed Demon connecting right after the flag. It did not happen before the start-finish gate. It was at the end of the straight right at the flag as they mid-aired. And so the deciding factor was the start-finish gate, the whole shot time, and it was a difference of 1/100th of a second between those two to decide who went further or who got which position. So Speed Demon got 5th in that one, and Ironoid got 6th. We're about set to go green. This is Group 1, their 3rd time to shine. BMS Thomas with 2 wins. He is in. Granger with a pair of seconds. He is in. 3rd is kind of up for grabs. Right now, CGO is holding 3rd with a pair of 3rds. And so we're going to see if we can bring the heat with Hash Brown, who has a pair of 4ths, and Delegator with a pair of 5ths. If they are 1st or 2nd, I think that could really change the game, at least for that 3rd place to advance to our semifinal. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Big start here for our entire field. BMS Thomas getting the whole shot just ahead of Granger. Granger trying to make a statement, going to try and pull a win away. BMS Thomas, of course, our top qualifier, and has 2 wins here in this group. And he's starting to pull away from the field as we watch the rest of them. Delegator climbed up a little bit in rank there, but he crushes out right before the Australian Army Drone Racing Team tunnel across the way. And so we're already on lap number 2 with BMS Thomas, a 21.85. That's a top 5 lap time here on the track. Granger onto lap 2 as well. And then we drop just a little bit back. CGO right behind him in 2nd. They're separated by about the tunnel. As Granger went out of the tunnel, CGO went into the tunnel. That's the battle for 2nd, 3rd. Hash Brown running 4th right now, and he just comes out of the tunnel as well. Not too much separating them as Granger goes down. Now, Granger in pretty good form right now, as we said, a pair of 2nds, so should be advancing. But that now opens things up here a little bit for one of those other positions. Now, CGO with a pair of 3rds. Right now running 2nd. BMS Thomas done. That's his 3rd first place. We only count 2 of them. He's going to move on, of course. And now CGO 2nd. Hash Brown 3rd on their final lap. With CGO about 4 gates ahead of Hash Brown. And CGO working his way across the line. He pulls up 2nd this time around. So I'll give him a 2nd and a 3rd. And that is going to be good enough for 3rd by my quick math and showing. Results are already in, so as we bring them down,
Race over.
We are going to advance BMS Thomas to semifinal A. 2nd place going to Granger, advancing to semifinal A, and CGO with that 2nd and 3rd advancing to semifinal A. And so we will finish inside the top 4 for 4th overall, inside the top 24 for that group. 4th overall in that group, Hash Brown. 5th overall to Delegator in that group. And honorable mention to BMS Paul, who took a knee to be a teammate on Team BMS Web Racing. As we await Group 2, Heapsy, Maddox, Chiz, Godzilla, Yui, Weppy, and Diamond 1. You're up. On deck is IQ Zero, Shano, Ironoid, Speed Demon, Gang Gang, and Black Opal. In the hole, FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, just happy to be here, Jacuzzi J, and Black Wolf. Well, shout out coming into Hash Brown, of course, last night's big winner of the Whoop Racing and finishing inside the top 4. I know Hash Brown excited to make it this far in the journey. And he gets some kudos from Kimberly Renego, Daddy. Hash Brown from Aria.
Some great footage from the rowing cam out there this afternoon, Joe.
Taking a look at our launch stand, our pilots getting set. They're confirming videos. You see them go goggle down and then put their goggles on their heads.
Yeah, you got it. Thanks, Dal.
I know this looks like a commercial right now, but this is live. Live to tape. And the FPV Bits YouTube channel. And Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page, and also FPV Bits Twitch channel.
Good job, buddy.
Pilots moving into the pit area. Heapsy, Godzilla, Diamond 1, Mad X, Yui, Chiz.
Well, in this group, we already got first place decided. Heapsy with a pair of wins. It's your best 2, so we know he is going to advance. Godzilla, I think, is a guaranteed second with a pair of seconds, advancing as well to semifinal B. Mathematically, don't think can be taken away. But third is up for grabs in a big way right now. Diamond 1 and Mad X are tied for third. They each have a 4th and a 5th. But 1 point back from them, we have Yui Weppy and Chiz tied for 4th with a 3rd and a 6th each. So Yui Weppy and Mad X, also, they kind of have higher seeding. They have a better advantage, but that 6 is going to hurt. So even though the points are setting there, anything could happen, especially if any of those remaining pilots finish inside the top 3. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone. Less than 5. Off to the races we go. Not the biggest fan of this AAA main format, but when it's set like this, when the stage is set like this, it's exciting because this race does matter, especially as we're going to advance 3 of these pilots to semifinal A. Look at the grouping. 4 quads, that's 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, coming out of the Australian Army Drone Racing Tunnel at the exact same time there moments ago. And for the first time, first place is not going to get first place. Your leader, Heapsy, crashes out. Godzilla crashes out. So he's going to try and come back from behind. But remember, Heapsy and Godzilla are already in. The remaining 4 pilots in this thing are basically gunning for that 3rd transfer position. And the quad gods have rained down. It is a race to advance to the semifinal right now as they work on lap number 2. Advantage to Mad X. We're going to take them on to lap number 3 here in just a moment. Here comes Mad X, but Yui Weppy not too far behind. There's Yui Weppy across the line. He's 3.6 seconds back in second, and this is for the chance to advance, and Mad X with some issues. He's loosey-goosey. He's pretty side up or upside down, going to try and recover his craft remotely, moving Yui Weppy up into first. Chiz now up into second. They're the only 2 flying, but they are way separated. So now we look at a difference of 20 seconds or more. Yui Weppy ahead of Chiz. Yui Weppy about to work his way into semi-final A with a 1st and a 3rd. Wave a checkered flag at Rising Sun FPV. Yui Weppy is advancing into our top 12.
He's had a little
Mooney
bit-
FPV blowing up the chat right now. You just broke YouTube. Says, go Dan. Dan is the man, Matty.
Much happier with that race than he was last time around. Nice to see a smile on Dan's face. One pilot still to finish with Diamond 1 wrapping through the Army Tunnel. Phenomenal entry into that high dive. As he wraps around. May have called that a little early, Joe. Diamond 1 literally on the line. Let's see if we can limp over the
no.
line. You've got to get over the line to get third. That's a third place for Matt X. So it is first pilot onto the lap. Diamond 1 taking fourth.
And that is going to put Diamond 1 sixth overall with a pair of fourth and a fifth.
Thanks, Timmy.
So like I said, those quad gons raining down first and second who are already guaranteed to move on.
Oh, you swap the seating? Yeah. Well, don't the top two normally advance into the top one? You know what I mean?
Now as we watch Gang Gang set his quad onto the start blocks there. Dal, I might get you to hold that footage if we can. I think Gang Gang's going to do a little prop test. We'll show this to our live stream viewers at home, as long as you're safe, mate.
Could just be the running order of it.
Now, a few pilots using launch mode, which is what you're observing there. The ability for the quad to take a launch angle, get a nice fast start into that whole shot. And if you watch any pilot putting their quad down on the start blocks, each pilot has their own method to do it. Some right on the edge, others a little bit further back to be safe. We've seen a few pilots come off the start blocks over the weekend.
You can just do a hard copy.
Particularly in this group, we had 4 starts to get it underway. Thanks for the camera work, Dal. Getting your steps in for the day. On day 3 of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals.
So semi-final A has been decided. BMS Thomas, Granger FPV, CGO, Heapsy, Godzilla, and Yui Weppy. They are in the hole. Now we got to fill semi-final B. That's part of our top 12. In this group, IQ 0, second overall in qualifying, has a pair of wins, a guaranteed lock. Second and third is up for grabs, and it's anyone's game. Currently, we have Gang Gang in second with a second and a fifth. That's a good advantage with that second. Third is Ironoid with a second and a sixth. That's a huge advantage with that second place finish. Fourth is Opal with a fourth and a third. Add a second into there, and that's a top 3 finish. Fifth is Speed Demon with a third and a fifth. Add another third in there, could be a path into our top 12. And sixth is Shauna with a sixth and a fourth. They're only all, like, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, all separated by about a point apiece. Anyone's game. Good luck, pilots. Leave it all on the track. We're going green. Live on the tone in less than 5. Old Sean going to go to Speed Demon. He's the first one through. IQ 0 making the pass, and he's already starting to pull away. You got Ironoid and Speed Demon right side by side in a battle here for second place. I think Black Opal's gone up into third. Gang Gang 4, Shano 5th. As we go into that tunnel, Speed Demon running second in a big way right now. Ironoid, I think, just still holding third, but a little bit of separation there between second and third. On to lap 2, we take IQ 0. Now the rest of the field grinding for those 2 transfer positions up for grabs. Gang Gang second. Speed Demon is about 3 seconds back in third. Black Ironoid right behind him in fourth. Black Opal is only a second behind in fifth, and Shauna within reach as well. Anyone's game here on lap number 2 for second through 6th, as IQ Zero already on his final lap. Here comes Gang Gang onto lap number 3. Solid in second right now. Speed Demon in third still. 2.9 seconds back in third. Looking at Gang Gang, he was second on points, so he's got a huge advantage. Speed Demon was 5th on points, so we could see some changes here as they continue pushing on, keeping that pressure on. Gang Gang holding off Speed Demon. Speed Demon holding off Ironoid. And seeing if we're going to see a big move here on the back end. Black Opal stuck at a gate. First goes to IQ Zero, of course. Gang Gang pulling up second. Then Speed Demon in third, 1.4 seconds back from him. So that could be enough for Speed Demon. That'll give him a pair of thirds. Gang Gang will have a pair of seconds. And IQ Zero with a pair of firsts. So first, second, third in round number 3 are your 3 advancing. Fourth in that heat will go to Ironoid. 5th in the heat will go to Shano. 6th in the heat will go to Black Opal. Which means 4th
Race
overall
over.
is going to be Speed Demon. 5th overall is going to be Black Opal. And 6th overall in that group will be Shano. As we take IQ Zero. You were third. You advance. Yep.
Let's go for a walk with Salad and the roving cam once again. Great view of the track here.
3 heats to go in racing. FPV Dog, Squid FPV, JD, just happy to be here. Jacuzzi J and Blackwell if you're up. BMS Thomas, Granger, CGO, Heap C, Godzilla, Yui, Weppy on deck. IQ Zero, Gang Gang, Ironoid in the top 3 in this one, in the hole. Tech FPV giving us some props for Speed Demon and Gang Gang. Sliding in with IQ Zero. Camilo Pineda says, hola, IQ Zero so fast.
Copy that.
10-4, little buddy.
Looking forward to see a little bit more from IQ Zero this afternoon.
There's
How good-
FPV Dog doing a preload. You saw him there on
How
the
good
screen.
does launch mode look, Joe?
Looks good. Really changed the game back in, I want to say, 2018.
Yeah.
Also, that was the birth of those launch stands you see on top of those launch podiums. First ones were called the Pro Launch stands. And the designer of those sells them. They come in, I think, aluminum. But the designer also released the design on the World Wide Web, and so people can build their own pre-launch stands. Little demonstration. So they hold like that when we say on the tone in less than 5. When the tone goes, they just basically full throttle and head into the hole shot. Jacuzzi J fired up. Outstanding performance in freestyle and a chance to get into our top 12 here in racing as well. Looking to double down.
There's something quite familiar within the drone racing community, Joe, is the fact that a lot of the stuff that we share amongst us is open source, or use is open source. So very much a community-based sport/hobby.
That's true. We like to grow the hobby together as a one big worldwide community.
Got some hugs going on here. Pilots into their racing position.
This one has not been decided. FPV Dog has a first and a second. He's a lock. But second and third pretty open. Right now, Advantage 2 just happy to be here. He's got a first and a third. Then Jacuzzi J with a great chance with second and third. But anything can happen. Squid FPV, JD, and even Black Wolf. A win is way more points. But even a second for Squid FPV and JD could help them break the top 3 and get into our top 12. Here we go. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone, lesson 5.
Race is green, 6 pilots away. Just happy to be here, grabbing the whole shots.
Jacuzzi J and just happy to be here in a blade-to-blade battle over at the dive gate section. That's the battle for second as FPV Dog gets on to the lead lap number 2 in the lead. Just happy to be here in Jacuzzi J, still side by side. Right now, they're second and third on points, so if they finish this way, they will advance. And looking for those position changes, you just saw it. Just happy to be here back in front of Jacuzzi J, and just happy to be here crashed out. FPV Dog gets on to lap number 3. He is well in front of the entire field. He's got at least a 6-second lead over Jacuzzi J. Here comes Squid FPV across the line in third onto lap number 3. But Black Wolf right with them onto lap number 3 as well. JD gets onto lap number 3. There's FPV Dog getting it done. 3 laps in 1:15. Jacuzzi J with a lot of breathing room as he lines things up on our front straightaway. He gets across the line in second. That's going to give Jacuzzi J a pair of seconds, so he advances to semifinal B in our top 12. And now Squid FPV and Black Wolf are right side by side racing to the gate. Who gets there first? It's Squid FPV ahead of Black Wolf by 0.2 of a second. That's going to give Squid FPV a third and a fourth, his best 2. Black Wolf a fourth and a 6th, his best 2.
Race over.
And I think that's going to be a few too many. Advancing to our semifinal, of course, FPV Dog with 2 wins. Second place going to Jacuzzi J with a pair of seconds. And just happy to be here advancing in third with a first and a third. Enough points to get by. That includes the tiebreaker, right, Timmy? Yeah.
Channel changes for the semi-finals that we're going straight into now. Granger R2, Thomas 1, CGO F2, Heapsy F4, Godzilla R7, Yui Wep R8, IQ0 R1, Gang Gang R2, Ianoid F2, FPV Dog F4, Jacuzzi J R7, and just happy to be here R8.
We see how those points really came into play there. Just happy to be here in Jacuzzi J. We're tied on points. Jacuzzi J with a pair of seconds. Tied him with 14 points with just happy to be here with a first and a third. Tiebreaker then becomes the points of your 3 finishes. And that gave just happy to be here the tiebreaker advantage to advance to semifinal B, aka our semifinals or our top 12. Six heats to go before it's freestyle time again. Into our semifinals. Our first group getting sent to fly. There's Yui Weppy waving to all the fans at home. There's BMS Thomas, our top qualifier. We got BMS Thomas, Granger, CGO, Heapsy, Godzilla, and Yui Weppy getting sent to fly. Group 1. On deck is Group 2, IQ0, Gang Gang, Ironoid, FPV Dog, Jacuzzi J, and just happy to be here. Then we reverse the order, or we repeat the order with Group 1 running, then Group 2 running, then we do it again. These 2 groups of 6 pilots racing 3 times with their 2 best finishes.
Oh, and what we haven't covered is we had to pre-calculate the freestyle scores. They arrived a while ago, so we may as well show off once these semi-finals are done, there's 6 more races here. Was it? Yeah, 2 times 3. Yeah, 6 races. We'll go. I'm math good. We will be going back to the freestyle for the finals. But who is in the finals though? Did Jacuzzi J's redemption run score higher than Crypto's, or did Crypto just solidly smack him down with a good run and a solid point score? So let's go reveal the results now, so that way whoever that may be can prepare.
Here come the results.
And it's Jacuzzi J with a 1168 over Crypto's 931. He'll take first result there. So that came about as a result of the judges deciding that the rule for what do you call it, a dispute, that a technical problem had occurred, which was me screwing up his music, should warrant a rerun. So Jay could have cooked it a second time in a row. It's not the first time I see him cook 2 races in a row. He does it all the time at my club race days. So I guess it was him to pull the redemption, and he successfully did it. So sorry, Crypto. It was just not meant to be this time. We'll see Jay face off J-Web. 1v1, and they'll do 2 runs. So it'll be their best run of 2 for the freestyle. But we'll head over now and get this final semi-finals of racing underway now.
Thanks for that, Timmy. Six pilots ready.
Here's your first round of 3. We're going green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. We are racing hot here, and there is a 22.1 for BMS Thomas. Heapsy is right behind him, about 1.8 seconds back in second. There's Yui Weppy across the line in third. 2 laps to go, though. See if he can keep that pressure on. And Granger in fourth. Issues for Godzilla back at the takeoff zone. And CGO down on lap number 1. BMS Thomas now on to lap number 3 at a 20.93. That is the fastest lap on the track. He does it here in eliminations, 20.93 by my counting. That's about 0.7 of a second faster than his personal best, which was 21.65, which he also beat on lap number 3. Tells us there's lots of ma in the pack right there. 3 laps in 67 seconds. Not sure what happened to Heapsy. He's goggled up. And across the line we go with Yui Weppy, and in second, Granger in third. Now, we're going to retrieve some quads. That race is under review on the launch. Results are not
Race
official.
over.
All right, so let's finish the this one and go to review. Joe, Timmy, could I get a little bit of the drama taken out of the music for a moment? Into that one. Thank you, sir.
So we're going to do a replay here. And
so we've had a challenge from Godzilla.
Yeah.
Which is a before the buzzer or after the buzzer exit from the start blocks. Now, we did let that race run.
Can we turn on the audio? Will that help us? You got it on mute. Yeah. But help. In less than 5.
Gonna have to come in nice and close for this one.
I don't want to influence your decision, Timmy. You can think about it. You make the official call. You can let me know when I can speak. Let's see it again. Let's all review this one more time.
All right, gather round, everybody. Gather round. So the call, or the challenge was from Godzilla.
The question is, does he come off the launch stand before the tone?
It's marginally before the tone.
Let's see it one more time.
I reckon we need to see it again.
It is, yeah. It's possible. You can do it. It is. It is. You've fallen off before. It's so close, man. It was.
Watch the video. Video will be the way to tell.
It is. We are.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, like, watch the time go to zero. Go from zero to that, because the sound will be delayed.
Oh. Don't do that, Dan. I've already made a call. Nah, I've already
No.
made the call. I've already made the call. The call's been made. Thank you, though.
The sound would be delayed, but we all left on the tone. I mean, if you
So we're
if
going
you
to
really wanted to split the hairs, was he off of the block, or was an arm still on the block?
We're on the salad cam.
But we're gonna skip that
I don't think
criteria.
I don't think we dive down that
Yeah.
rabbit hole, Joe.
Yeah.
Should we
Tim's
let it roll?
ignoring me.
Yeah.
All right, it's over to the salad cam right now in the pits.
All right. So with that start being challenged, Joe, that race will be a rerun.
And that's
That's how you sound in slow-mo, Scully.
how it sounded in my head too.
Let me just put. I'll just resume the actual music at normal pace.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Saying hello to everyone watching the live stream here in-house in front of the Australian Drone Army Drone Racing Team container, the big screen. Lots of smiles, lots of suspense, lots of racing and freestyle still to go here this afternoon ahead of our big awards ceremony. There's one of the original Mavics right there. There's Gang Gang, Quato, FPV Dog, all the New Zealanders under a green tent, very appropriate. What's up, gentlemen? You're having fun. Hey, hey.
So for those watching the live stream, maybe for the very first time, thank you for tuning in. Now you'll see all of our pilots and maybe a few of our spectators with a set of video goggles. Now these goggles receive the video feed from the racing quadcopters as they make their way around the track.
Those goggles right there, we just blew by them.
Hey Dal, could we get you to go a little slower past one of our amazing spectators with a set of the goggles on to show our live stream? There we go. So these are a set of Fat Shark goggles. I think these are a HDO. For those that do know.
I would concur.
So video feed comes direct from the quad into the goggles, and our pilots control their device via the vision.
And he's watching line of sight. I can
And
tell you that.
I'm not good at lip reading. However, CT Snooze, another one of the New South Welshmen from my home club, out of Heaven FPV, and one of the amazing developers.
Nothing really. I can't believe you didn't even.
I think I saw one of those free ball caps from our friends at Canberra
Keep watching.
being distributed there. I think I saw one of those free ball caps from our friends at the trip back being distributed there. Those are nice ball caps. I grabbed two for the trip back. A sign of winter in Australia, the puffy coat.
Yeah, 100%. Very popular in Melbourne.
Not very popular with drone racers because if a drone makes contact with that, it's about to snow in Australia.
All right, Joe.
I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm born ready, mate. All right, 6 showing video. as we rerun.
All right, pilots, we are now ready for you. Here we go. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. And Godzilla making contact with the ground on 2 different efforts right there. It is your best 2 finishes, so not the worst. Everyone gets a mulligan. And deja vu all over again. Remember last time we saw BMS Thomas, and the run may not have counted, but we wrote down the times, open things up with a 21-6. He's already on lap number 2. Now we got to switch up. Granja up in 3rd. Heapsy in 2nd. They're right on top of each other. A pass happened, I believe, just around that start-finish gate. A battle here for first, second. Heapsy just ahead of Granja. Looks like issues maybe for CGO now. And Yui Weppy gets onto that lead lap. He's got some shaky video. He gets through the tunnel. There's a 20.88 for BMS Thomas the last time around up on our screen. That is the new fastest lap on the track. He's a blur. As we look away and look back, he's already done another lap in 20.88 seconds. How long does it take him to do 3? Well, a 21, a 20, and a 21. That's 3 laps in 65 seconds. And your top qualifier winning his first race here in the semifinal A. Heapsy pulling up 2nd, 3 laps in a minute 15. Then we drop 3.9 seconds back to Granja in 3rd, 3 laps in a minute 19. 1 to finish up. And it's Yui Weppy. And that is going to be 3 laps recorded for him.
So, Joe, with a 3-lap 65 from BMS Thomas in that round, slowly winding it up over the course of the weekend, we're going to see a pilot or any of our pilots break into the 60-second mark.
Well, I mean, if there's one, it's going to be him.
IQ
with those
0.
21s and 20s. IQ 0, I think, was in... He's posted 22.6 or something like that, so he's getting close to that.
Going to be an interesting afternoon.
But also, we're not racing the
Race
clock
over.
here. We're racing each other, and there is a good chance when we get to our finals later on this afternoon, we could see BMS Thomas versus IQ 0. They're from the same club. They race together a fair bit, but here for a championship. We'll see. We're not racing the clock. Racing for position. Sometimes the unexpected does transpire. Getting set for Group 2 in our semifinal. It's IQ 0, Gang Gang, Ironoid, FPV Dog, Jacuzzi J, and Just Happy to Be Here. You're up. And those that just ran, you are on deck. This is the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Mission Foods, proud major sponsor of the Aussie Drone Nats. Wishing the best of luck to all the pilots. Don't forget to grab your free snack pack. You guys don't know your channels?
All right, IQ 0, race 1, FPV Dog, F4, Just Happy to Be Here, race 8, Gang Gang, race 2, Jacuzzi, race 7, Ironoid, F2.
And everybody in attendance, don't forget to pick up your free snack pack of Mission Corn Chips. They're just the other side of the Army Drone Racing Association tents. You can get your choice of salted or extreme cheese flavors with all that delicious Mission Crunch. My only request is please leave me 2 bags to take home as a souvenir. I was surprised how popular they were at the Scully household on my return. I also want to thank Lethal FPV, offers some of the latest and greatest drone and FPV gear available at very affordable prices. The shop is run by Darren, and if you know him, you know he's also one of the nicest blokes around and supports the FPV community every chance he gets. Gang Gang, once again, your race band 2. Let me pick up where I left off. It was right around and supports. So we'll take it from here. And supports the FPV community every chance he gets. The Lethal FPV team, our official store for 2022, will be on site with spare parts to keep your drones in the air throughout the entire competition. You can visit them online at lethalfpv.com.au.
And if anyone walking around Avinda Village feels like becoming a great friend of Mr. Scully, couple of bags of Mission corn chips.
That's right.
To the commentary position here.
I get paid in corn chips.
That's not a bad way to be paid for a job, Joe.
That's right. They're already expecting that pallet to be delivered any time now.
Thank you, sir.
So here in semifinal B, IQ 0, the number 2, our number 2 in qualifying. Gang Gang, who's with us in this one as well. Thank you for the kudos, sir. Gang Gang, the number 10 in qualifying.
Most colourful hair in FPV.
Ironoid, number 15 in qualifying. FPV Dog, 3rd overall in qualifying. Jacuzzi J, 6th in qualifying. Right now, top 2 in freestyle. And just happy to be here, 11th in qualifying. These are some high seeds about to wage battle in their first round of the semifinal. The pilots are ready to fly. Maddie, are you ready?
Let's rock and roll.
Let's do it. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go again and again here at this 2022 Australian Foods Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. So stoked about those corn chips. IQ 0, your leader here, running pretty much a race of his own. He's about 3 gates ahead of FPV Dog, running in the number 2 spot. Then Gang Gang 3rd, Jacuzzi J in 4th, Ironoid in 5th, but it is close. Just happy to be here. Looks like he is down on lap number 1. And we pick up IQ 0. We talked about the 22s. He just posted a 21.8. Hot lap for him. Ironoid across. Looks like he is running second at the moment. Gang Gang and FPV Dog were almost side by side, but FPV Dog down, moving him from 4th into 5th. That moves Jacuzzi J from 5th into 4th. And nothing decided yet. There's another 22 from IQ 0. He's working on his 3rd and final lap here in this opening effort of semifinal B. And Ironoid crashing out. He was running second. That opens the door here for Gang Gang back up into second. And I know they are going wild right now in New Zealand. A Gang Gang with an outstanding performance here. We're going to give the win, no surprises here, to the number 2 seed overall, IQ 0. And we're about to wave a checkered flag for Gang Gang. And we're awaiting Jacuzzi J as well. They're going to finish up 2nd and 3rd. There's Gang Gang in 2nd. And Jacuzzi J, you have this one in the bag. How you finish this is up to you. Like that. I like it.
Not a bad finish, given he spent a little bit of time on the grass in the early stages of that race. So nice comeback by Jacuzzi.
IQ 0, Gang Gang, Jacuzzi J.
Race
first,
over.
2nd, 3rd. And then it comes to how they crossed onto lap number 2 for 4th, 5th, 6th. And that was, I believe, Ironoid, then Jacuzzi or FPV Dog. And then just happy to be here. We lost on the opening lap, not too far into the opening lap. Back to the top of the order here in our semifinal.
Now, if we go back to the roving cam again, Joe, those watching the live stream will see pilots walking out with their control box or controller. Different shapes, different sizes, different colors.
The old radio.
Essential part of the control and very personal feel for a lot of the pilots.
And for everyone on site here today, make sure you get a chance to try out one of these radios. We have sim stations set up in the Australian Air Force display in our vendor village, and also upstairs our friends, I believe at CASA, have set up a sim station and display area as well. 2 sticks on the controller. The one on the left is kind of important. I usually fly only with that one for the most part. Up and down would technically be up and down, but on the left-hand side, that's your throttle when you go forwards and backwards. And if you go left and right on that one, I call that pivoting. The official term is yaw. And so if you're flying a floater drone, you pretty much only need that left one. Up, which is your throttle, and then spin in a 360 to spin around and have a little look around. On the right-hand side, that is your bank and roll and your pitch. If you put the right stick all the way forward, the nose of the drone is going to continue going forward. In fact, it could do a full loop like we see in freestyle again and again. All the way back, it's going to roll all the way back, or pitch back would be the technical term. And then left and right on that right-hand stick, that is your bank and roll. So dropping to the left or right to make a faster left or right-hand turn. Now, when we see these pilots flying, they use a whole bunch of stick inputs at once. And when you're going to make a really fast left-hand turn and scrub some speed, both sticks are going to go to the left. You're going to yaw or rotate to the left while you bank or roll to the left. That's going to scrub some speed. Basically, if you're going to have to do a 180, that'd be the way you do it. Now, if you want a smoother turn, you're going to yaw to the left and bank a little bit to the right. Now, where it really gets confusing, a lot of these pilots are already thinking to the next turn or gate that they need to do, because the drone has enough force or initiative to go through the gate, and that is already a checkbox done, and they're already making the next maneuvers to pilot their drone through the next gate.
And as we talk about our pilots, they settle in here. 6 showing video.
Last time we went green with this group, BMS Thomas, our top qualifier, got the win. Heapsy pulled up second. Granja was third. Yui Wepi fourth. CGO fifth. And Godzilla sixth. It's your best 2 finishes. Absolutely nothing has been decided. But this one is an important one. We're at the top of the hill. Good luck, pilots. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Go tone, off to the races we go, and we are underway. A great start for all 6 pilots, and I say that Granja, who was second the first time around, he goes down. He was about 3rd in the running order and drops all the way back down to 6th in the running order. Now 5th is CGO, plagued with problems here once again, chasing down BMS Thomas. He's going from a right to left onto lap number 2. That is your leader, already starting another one. May even lap the field at the pace that he is going on. And we just lost Heapsy. That slid Godzilla by him. Godzilla up into the number 2 spot. Yui Wepi into 3rd. And Granja gets back up. That's 4th. And here comes Heapsy. Don't count him out yet. He is in 5th and only about 5 seconds out of the top 4, trying to gain those points. He's already got a second. He'll be able to scrub 1, but keep climbing up that ladder, clawing our way up on the points. A pair of 20.7s for BMS Thomas on laps 1 and 2, as he is trying to make a huge statement here. About to come around to our checkered. Is it another 20? It could be 20.8 on lap number 3. That's 3 laps in 64.8 seconds for him. So first is now decided. BMS Thomas is in our final 6 regardless. And now grinding out for those other positions. Here comes Godzilla. That was a big one for Godzilla right there. 3 laps in a minute 20.2. Third going to go to Granja. So Godzilla with a 6th and a 2nd. I knew we'd scrub that 6th. Granja with a pair of 3rds. That is a pretty good position to be in right now. Yui Wepi with a pair of 4ths.
Race over.
Heapsy with a 2nd and a 5th. And CGO with a 5th and a 6th. Three laps in a minute. You take out the whole shot time.
Blink and you missed it.
I did. I was just trying to figure out where everyone else was on lap 1. BMS Thomas is already on lap 3. Sure, we'll give you the results again, my friend. 6 pilots flew, and 3 of them finished.
Stand by. What was that? 11-1, yeah? So first, Thomas. Second place, Godzilla. Third place, Granja. I've enjoyed how you've pronounced Granger all weekend, Joe.
Yeah, he corrected me at the 2018
Grain-
Mission Foods Australian Joe Nationals. Granger.
Yui in 4th. Sorry, Timmy, I got sidetracked. Heapsy in 5th. And CGO rounding out 6th place.
You apologize for getting sidetracked, and he was the one who was sidetracking you. Hey, everybody.
Never likes to let anybody down, Joe.
So getting set here for semifinal B. IQ 0, Gang Gang, Ironoid, FPV Dog, Jacuzzi J, and just happy to be here. Last time they raced, IQ 0 got the win. Gang Gang was 2nd, Jacuzzi J was 3rd, Ironoid was 4th, FPV Dog was 5th. Just happy to be here was 6th. Nothing decided as of yet.
Still waiting for our Mission Foods tortilla chip delivery, Joe.
Hasn't come in yet?
No.
Oh, actually, they just delivered it, but I already ate them
Did
all.
it get delivered?
I'm sorry.
These are one. He's won some we prepared earlier.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. So let's.
We love them.
There we go.
With that delicious Mission Crunch.
I was going to say littered around the course, but that's not quite correct. They are strategically placed in the vendor village. So do make sure that you grab a bag for yourself and maybe for someone special. Joe, you can
Thank
be my
you
someone
very
special.
much. We got more.
There you go.
Yeah, you asked.
We're laughing.
They
Let's,
delivered.
let's get them in that bag for the Scully family.
We're about to have a bath in Mission Foods chips.
Sounds like a great afternoon. IQ 0, FPV Dog. Just Happy Gang Gang, Ironoid and Jacuzzi rolling into the pilot box.
We're halfway through our semifinals. This and 2 races to go. And we'll know who is in our final 6 to compete for the title of 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals Champion. Pilots are set. Let's go green. Arm your quads. Live on tone. Lesson 5. You heard that beep, 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 beep. That was all 6 pilots pretty much going through at the exact same time. As we chase down IQ 0, he's got some company. It looked like Just Happy to Be Here was closest to him. Now Jacuzzi J, I think, has made a big move up to the number 2 spot behind IQ 0. FPV Dog is right in the mix of things as well, as IQ 0 with a 21.2 opening lap time. He's got the lead. There's FPV Dog getting by the field up into 2nd onto lap number 2. Jacuzzi J running 3rd. Then we bring across next Ironoid in the number 4 spot. Just Happy to Be Here in 5th. And Gang Gang with issues here in this one, but Gang Gang's in fine form. He has a 2nd from the first round, so he'll be scrubbing this one. We're on lap number 3 with IQ 0. He is about midway through lap number 3, as FPV Dog still running 2nd. Jacuzzi J still running in the number 3 spot. He's not too far behind by the looks of things, about 2 seconds out of 2nd behind FPV Dog. And Ironoid within the mix as well in the number 4 spot. IQ 0. 3 up, 3 down, 3 laps in a minute 7. With a hot lap of 21.2. There's FPV Dog across the line with a 2nd. So IQ 0 is in our top 6. FPV Dog has a chance now with a 5th and a 2nd. Jacuzzi J across the line, he's got a pair of 3rds. So I'm going to have him with the biggest advantage for 2nd or 3rd in this one. This group before we go green again. Ironoid pulls up 4th in this heat. That's going to give
Race
him a pair
over.
of 4ths. Just Happy to Be Here pulling up a 5th. That gives him a 6th and a 5th. There is a path to the championship, but it's going to be a tough one for him. And, of course, Gang Gang with a 6th, but he gets a 2nd and a 6th. That has him 4th on points. But remember, we scrub. We scrub 1 round. It's your best 2 finishes. So when we go green again with that group, they're on deck. It'll be Gang Gang and FPV Dog with the best advantages with a 2nd place finish each. Then Jacuzzi J's got a pair of 3rds. Those three pilots with a better chance of making the three to advance into our finals here this afternoon. And IQ 0, of course, a pair of wins, and there's a guaranteed lock. 2 races to go before freestyle. We're back to the top of the order. Semi-final A. BMS Thomas, a pair of wins. He is in. Then Heapsy's in second. Sorry, he's got a second and a fifth. Third right now is Granja with a pair of thirds.
Jacuzzi hooking up in the top of the army tent.
Yeah, it's a pretty long way to go to retrieve one. And fourth in this group is Godzilla, but he has a sixth and a second. That second is like having an ace in your deck. You're playing a little poker in your hand at the turn, the river, and the flop. Fifth right now is Yui Wepi with a pair of fours, but with a path into the top 6 finals. And CGO with a fifth and a sixth. That's kind of where you really are looking for first to take a knee or first to not finish, because there's a bunch of points for first place if you can grab it.
And I dare say we're not going to see anybody take an E for any of these races, Joe.
We have a Lost Lipo in the pits. It's a Tattoo 6S 1300.
Looks like a battery.
It looks like a battery.
Yep.
Well, it looks like a drone racing battery.
It's not wrapped in a tire, is it?
No.
No.
Did not get that designation. Car tire or a bike tire? Got a full grid once again.
Great view of those start blocks.
And they're in order.
They are. No wind going to knock them down today like yesterday. No dominoes.
Yeah, when they fell over like dominoes, that was a thing of beauty, wasn't it? Number 6 was taking all the wind, then took 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 down with it. We also want to thank Eastside FPV, one of Melbourne's long-standing racing clubs and one of the biggest in Australia.
Heapsy doing a membership drive for Eastside FPV as he walks his way to the polar box. I've just signed up.
They're based out of Llewellyn Park in Melbourne. You want to visit them, eastsidefpv.com.au, eastsidefpv on all social media.
Need some warm winter clothing down there.
Of course, this event couldn't be done without the support of CMRC, Canberra's local FPV club. The members have provided extensive support for this year's event with preparations, measuring, purchasing, fabricating, and plain old hard yakka. Good old hard yakka help for the construction of the track. cmrc.asn.au. Thank you, CMRC, for all you've done to make this 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals event a success. The pilots are ready. We're about to go green. We set the stage. Second and third, not guaranteed as of yet. Let's go green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. These are trained pilots right here. I don't know what kind of bird that was. Maybe a kookaburra started chirping off in the distance, but didn't distract them. It was a great start for our field. And another great start for BMS Thomas, as we've seen from qualifying round 1 through qualifying round 7 in all of his bracket races. Running a race of his own. We know he's in the finals already. He's guaranteed that position. A 20.41 lap time the last time around. That's the new fastest lap on the track. Getting scary here, getting closer to our finals. As we put Godzilla across in second, Granja is in third, about 3 seconds back from him. Yui Wepi in fourth, another 2 seconds back from him. We lost Heapsy on the opening lap, and CGO is back of the bus in the caboose in the number 5 spot. No changes in positions as of yet. Godzilla still leading Granger around second and third. As Godzilla gets onto lap number 3, there's Granger onto lap number 3 as well. Now Godzilla already sits with a second place finish and a 6, so a second here is going to put him in the finals. Granger already has a pair of thirds, so Granger looking to pretty much just finish this race, and he is final 6 bound. Yui Weppy and CGO having fun in the air, but I don't think we're going to see any changes here. Godzilla joins BMS Thomas and Granger in our final 6 right there. Finish order: BMS Thomas first, Godzilla second, Granger third, Yui Weppy fourth, CGO finishing up his lap here in 5th, and that will put Heapsy in 6th in that group.
Race over.
I think his mates did. Right. Should we take a look at the start, just whatever?
Let's go back to the replay, Joe.
Coming up next, IQ Zero, Gang Gang, Ironoid, FPV Doug, Jacuzzi J, and just happy to be here.
Could I get Yui to the commentary position, please?
Watching a replay here on the screens in-house and on our live stream on the FPV Bits YouTube channel and Australian Drone Nationals YouTube channel as well. No, they're about to launch. Do you need to see it again?
Sorry, Dan.
Once again, a replay in session on this one. It started as an unofficial challenge and has now become an official challenge.
So we're looking at Heapsies. So that is not a false start.
Claim denied.
Sorry, Heapsy. All hate mail to CMRC. Attention, Timmytron.
Had an issue after the launch. Was not a false start, and it was a desync, which pretty much all day long is pilot's gear.
Yeah.
A tough break, a bad beat.
No rerun.
So we know one thing right now, Maddie, and that is half of our finals. Heapsy, Godzilla, and BMS Thomas are in. And IQ Zero is in. As we get set to launch Group 2 of our semi-final, any of the remaining 5 pilots has a chance of making it to the finals.
We're going to do some magic, turn 5 into 3.
Gang Gang and FPV Dog. Oh, why does it say Heapsy there? That's a bad beat, Heapsy. I'm sorry. I just read what's on the screen. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I just read the script.
No, it's tied. This is a tiebreaker rule here. We haven't looked at the points close enough.
Ooh, boy.
Run this race and we'll come back to it.
We will be taking a look at some results in that previous group. So I lied. The final's not entirely full yet. We know the BMS Thomas, Godzilla are there, and IQ Zero is there. Now these pilots, any one of them could join them. Let's go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in lesson 5. We are running green, and off to the races we go. IQ 0 leading the charge right now, and issues for Ironoid and Jacuzzi J. Ironoid, I think, is taking a knee. Jacuzzi J gets back up, so he's running fourth. It is right now IQ 0, then FPV Dog, then Gang Gang, then Just Happy to Be Here. On to lap 2, we take IQ 0. There's FPV Dog. Up there, pretty good position to be in. FPV Dog has a second, and right now running second. That could work. Gang Gang running third. And Gang Gang already has a second. Jacuzzi J could be our wild card right now if he can gain a little bit of ground. We're on the final lap with IQ 0 and FPV Dog. And all eyes on Gang Gang. He gets onto the final lap, but here comes Jacuzzi J. It's a little bit of a deficit of about 6 seconds, but Jacuzzi J could take Gang Gang out of our final. IQ 0 gets another win. He was already a lock into our top 6. But these are your 3 pilots remaining. FPV Dog solidifying his spot in the final. Gang Gang crashing out. He had a 6-second lead over Jacuzzi J. Jacuzzi J just flew over the down Gang Gang, and it looks like Jacuzzi J just pulled up third, and that is 3 thirds for him. Gang Gang will have a second and a 4th best finish, so it is going to be close. We're going to do some calculations and some review, so no
Race over.
guarantees there.
Whilst we throw some results into the sheet here and do some calculations, let's go to one of our amazing sponsors. We'll be right back. Well, that was the sound of Mission Chips if I've ever heard it, Joe.
Yeah, buddy. IQ 0, FPV Dog, and Gang Gang are going to our finals. That looks legit. So now we're taking a look. So we got our 3 to advance from that group. It's IQ 0 in first, FPV Dog in second, and Gang Gang in third. Gang Gang had a second and a 4th. And that beat Jacuzzi J's pair of thirds. So Gang Gang finishing lower in that third race, but it didn't matter. We scrub. It's your best 2 finishes. So that we know. Now we're taking a look at Granger and Heapsy. Looking at her coding and making sure that everything is right. They're tied on points. Granger's best 2 finishes, a 3rd and a 3rd. Heapsy's best 2 finishes, a 2nd and a 5th. That is a total of 8 points apiece, right? I don't know. I'm just reading your screen. I would imagine it would be. Oh. And so that means they're a tie. And so then we take their 3 best finishes. That's the tiebreaker, right? Now the 3 best finishes is 3 thirds for Granger, a 2nd and a 5th and a 6th for Heapsy. And so Granger, so 3 thirds. I wish I could see the point allotment again. I wish that was in front of us here because it's 3 third points. Tie for points after 2. The next tiebreaker is tie for points with all 3.
Each pilot's best 2 results out of 3 will combine for their overall point score. The top 3... okay, where's it say the tiebreaker?
Mooney is in the chat saying, no, Joe didn't read the handbook. The tiebreaker is a qualifier seed. No. What we did yesterday and what you explained to me, and I did read the handbook, was if there's a tie, then it goes to their best 3 finishes. And if that's still a tie, then they go to their qualifying order.
Red, I did change that to this year. I did change that somewhere. I swear I did. Yeah, best 2 of 3, then 3 of 3, then seed. Yeah, that's what I did. I wanted seed was the second tiebreaker qualifier. I added that in deliberately this year, but he may not be aware of that, and it's contradicting.
Oh.
So yeah,
It was in the handbook.
it was.
Are we going to have a big surprise on who it's going to be like we did in freestyle?
Sorry.
Is this going to be a surprise reveal? Like we're going to do the freestyle final and then we'll be
Let's
like,
do that.
oh.
I think let's do the freestyle. Let's do the freestyle final first, and then we'll do the big reveal. I'm doing. It's done.
Either way,
Freestyle time.
just charge your batteries.
Can we get J Webb, and Jacuzzi J up now for your double freestyle? We'll do it between after a race or two. Just hold up.
No, don't pack up. You might be racing. Well, right now, it says you are, but you might not be. So don't pack up. Race off was not in the handbook. I did not see the word race off in the handbook when I read it.
Don't go too far, Heapsy.
Heapsy, you're judging too, so don't go too far.
Make sure that if you are on site today, that you head down to the Lethal FPV stand, make a purchase, go into the draw to win an amazing FPV quad. It was here. It looks like it's been confiscated, Joe. I digress. Go make a purchase, go into the draw, and you can leave here with a brand new FPV quad. Unless, of course, it gets donated to either Joe or myself.
Formation taking place, over. Altitude 150, direction 4800 and 200, over. 1-1, converge, at my command, fire for effect, over. 1-0, ready, over. 1-1, fire, over. 1-0, shot, over. 1-1, drop 100, repeat, over. Rapid complete, over. 1-1, rapid complete, out. Formation taking place, over. Altitude 150, direction 4800 and 200, over. 1-1, converge, at my command, fire for effect, over. 1-0, ready, over. 1-1, fire, over.
Well, after further review of the event handbook, it has been confirmed that advancing is based on your 2 best finishes. The tiebreaker is then, if there is a tie, the 3 finish points combined. And if they're still tied in that situation, it goes to the seed order. That happened yesterday where we went to 3. It happened yesterday. We also went to the seed order. And today it goes to the best of 3. Granger's 3 third place finishes is the tiebreaker that puts him in the finals over Heapsy's 2nd, 5th, and 6th. And so we do have our freestyle finals coming up here in mere moments. And after that,
Aquato to come with the setup for the digital input, please.
Our top 6 of racing to round out the afternoon after freestyle. BMS Thomas, Godzilla, Granger FPV, IQ Zero, FPV Dog, and Gang Gang are your final 6.
All right, any of our pilots who have misplaced their Oppo phone, looks like a burner phone as well. It's got a spare SIM with it. So if you've lost the mobile phone, might have a few selfies in it of the commentary team.
It's my call. All right, let's go to this. We don't need this computer per se. I do need to get the timer for it. JWeb is ready. Where is my browser? Countdown timer, reset. 2 minutes. Let's check the... I've got a black screen. Oh, yep. Yeah, you may as well... Strepto, are you close by? Ready to judge? You don't have to commentate. Me and Maddie can take over this if you just want to do the judging part.
Strepto's nearby. Here he is. All right, I'm going to hand this over to you, Mark.
I'm always watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Speaking of which, I need my goggles. Alright. So, kids at home, how are we enjoying today's racing? Is the racing bracing?
Streamer. All right, let me just get a song. Any vibe you're feeling? What sort of vibe do you want to go up against the J with?
J-Web.
Racing style? Let's see.
Where's me?
Game change.
Where's me judgy form? Gotta get my stuff ready. Judgy need a form. Good news, everyone, is I've got goggles that don't beep now.
Yep, we've got video.
All right.
Commence when you want.
Up and cruising. Finally, someone going through the bottom of that diamond gate rather than through the middle. And a quick little look around. Oh, it's more than a little look around. It's more than quick. Tumbling through the field there like it isn't even made of anything solid. Floating around, having a little look to see what can be done with these fine gates. Was that a little bit of a dive? I remember diving. It used to be a thing in freestyle. It was. I know we don't have a lot of tall buildings to dive here, but it's nice to see a little bit of a knife edge dive. There's definitely
1 minute remaining.
awesome cranes, yes. J-Web going the full send here. Nice bit of hang time. Oh, sweet. Oh, and he's dicing with the blue steel. Somehow comes out in one piece. I'm not quite sure what happened there, but he's not too punch drunk yet. That was nice. Having a look at that flap. Yes! He's hit it and stayed up. He's looking again, but not quite. What? There's no holding back now. He's sending it for that hole. Oh, so close.
Countdown timer is done though, so that was in his last 10 seconds. Oh,
Beautiful.
nah, he's completed the 2 minute run.
Nice flying there from J-Web. Some risk taking. Yeah. Actual
Good job, a big sigh of
applause.
relief there.
Commentary approves of actual applause.
The crowd seemed to like that one.
The crowd did like that one. tick, tick, tick. Go the judges. Judgy gonna judge.
Judgy judge.
Judgy is judged. How do you feel, J Webb? What is the J for anyway? Come and have a chat, yeah.
Say a few words.
Yeah, you
Say
gotta have
how
your
that run
spot
felt.
in the limelight. He can't speak, he's speechless. Come.
Adrenaline.
How's the
is
adrenaline?
pumping.
Shows the hand. Oh wow, he's got the handshake going.
Yep, the
Yep.
adrenaline is pumping for the young man.
And that's what shows. That's part of his strategy.
Consensual touching in the pits.
That's going to earn you bonus points when Jay ends up being a judgy. Someone else can do this judgy stuff next year. Now, if you have any questions for us on the live stream there, type them. We might not be able to see them because Timmy hasn't pressed the right button on his little thingy here. Is that live chat up to date? 78 watching now.
Biz FPV said nice.
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 Demons FPV said clap, clap, clap. I don't know whether that's up to date or not.
Hi, Dad.
So, fellow judgy, and former winner. All right, Jacuzzi J. How are you feeling, sir? He's busy talking to his vlogger.
It must be nice having your own personal vlogger there, Joe.
Yeah, it is. Jay. No, not yet. When are you ready, Timmy? Okay. We're going analog. Sorry, I need to plug in my goggles too for the purest experience. Yoke. Oh, thank goodness that was empty.
That could have been a disaster there, Strictly.
Could have, but wasn't. Okay, I'm ready. When you're ready, you ready, Jay? Back to the start of the song. We need the covenant. We need the drop.
The man is choosy.
And rightly so. Time starts now. I think he's getting to really know this song. He's working us up to something here. Oh, TikTok. Like it's not even there. Up and down. And backwards through the triple gate. Followed by a nice little bit of backwards flying. For those of you who don't know, it's quite hard to fly a quad backwards without looking at the sky. You gotta flick your momentum just the right way. Mixing all those four controls at once.
I do like the inverted north.
Oh yes. Oh, my head. I felt something flash over my head there. Bar of steel. Oh, rare mistake. Bouncing off the ground in the army tent there, but he's straight back up and into it.
I think he was eyeing off that gap in between the...
Oh yes. Yep. Into that trippy spin. It became a lot more trippier. And he tripped on the guy wire, but nicely recovered. Oh, whoa. Dicing with the steel. And up through the hole. Little celebratory flick. Just got that one in. Through the guy wires again. Finishing in Trippy Land. And down we go.
And time's up.
Nice run. Nice run. Gotta be happy with that one.
Demons FPV said nailed it.
Yep. Just very hard stuff in there. So we're having a freestyle off. These guys are going to repeat now. You get 2 runs each.
Yeah.
And then we take their highest score out of the 2 runs.
Something else?
Another suggestion from J-Ware. This man has studied the available music. Large frontal. That's the only one. Buku. Do we have Buku in the house? We don't have no Buku in the playlist. Wes is asking, what's the deal with this Covenant song? Are we doing shots every time it plays? If you like. If you like. Juice.
Wanted moist.
It's juicy. God video. Okay, start the song again. And we're off. Floating in. It's going to get hectic pretty quickly though. You turn a bad line into a trick. Very nicely done, smooth. Oh, that was nice.
Now that's what we're talking about.
I don't know what you call that, but it was pretty bloody nice.
That was juicy.
It was very juicy. Moist. There are children listening, Heapsy. That's why you don't get the mic.
I'm glad I have it this time, Heaps.
Let's just say you were very excited. Like Big Kev. Oh, what? In and out. Just pretend there's blue steel bars there. Oh, not quite enough power to punch out of that one. Yeah. I blame the battery. It's good to see both pilots really pushing their limits in this fly off here. Sparing no expense. Oh.
There were 25 seconds remaining.
That was very nice. Little tick-tock there over that triple gate, back through the guy wires, down through one of the mission gates.
He's leaving everything he has on his side.
Yep. And that was
And that's 0 seconds.
yeah.
That was not discounted. Yeah.
We're not going to penalise that, and points for aiming. Another fine run. Really good. And the J-Web fan club going off in the stands. Yeah. You gotta have your own fan club. That's what it's all about.
So that first run from Jacuzzi J scored him 11:43. Waiting on the judges' numbers from the other one. We'll probably just withhold that for a little while, though.
Can I just say that I've been coming a national couple of years now. That was one of the sickest freestyle runs I've ever seen. Big up. Joseph Webb, aka J Webb, FPV.
All right. Time for that Jacuzzi J. It's normal freestyle stuff.
All right, results are in actually for the first run.
There's a reason I'm judging sitting down.
There's still one more round to go of freestyle. Each part's get another run. That was J Webb's second run, and it scored a clean 13:23. So Jay
Jay is casually walking out onto the field.
Jay has a pretty tough score to beat for this one there.
Jacuzzi J. Wow.
Man, he's too
What is that? Is that a dog?
There's a dog down there.
Okay, he's running out. He's got his personal trainer with him. You'll be able to watch the video of what's happening out there later on his YouTube channel, no doubt. Basically, they're just talking about... What do you reckon they're talking about, judges? I think they're talking about what they need to get from Coles tomorrow.
Or what
Well, he's
we're
looking
having for
around.
dinner.
What's for dinner? The opposition. That's what he's thinking. Oh, he's choosing the finest spot to launch.
Off the ground.
The ground? No? Is it the ground?
I think
Could
it's
be.
the ground.
Could be the ground.
Something different.
Something different for him.
Yeah.
Almost expected him to climb up one of the towers and dump it up there. Oh, he's running back. He's running. Run, Forrest, run. Alrighty. Let's see some juices. Some juices flow. Official Dan Man says, I'd hate to be judging with both so good. I couldn't agree more.
Peter McGill, marry me, Jay. You're so hot right now.
There you go. If you lose the freestyle, you still have a marriage proposal. He is armed and in the air. Oh, wow.
Very nice.
Okay, very strong start.
Very strong.
He's come out of the gates with his gloves on and his kangaroo legs bouncing. An orbit. Oh, he's getting very hyperactive now. Through the mission bell. Through the blue steel. So much dicing with so much death. Haven't seen any quads catch fire yet this Nationals. But if there are going to be fires, this is the competition to do it. Oh, unlucky through there. He's rolling. Can he flip it? He's back up. Oh, sad drone. Oh no. We're stuck. We got a bent prop there, unfortunately. 53. He should be on standby. Covenant unforgivingly plays on. And he's pulling that, I think. Oh, he's giving us the
20 seconds remaining.
giving us the chop chop.
Oh, he's throwing his drone up in the air.
That was cute. And look, he's still smiling, and that's the essence of freestyle competition. So everyone has fun. And if anyone embodies that at this, what's his radio? It's just happy to see us. If anyone embodies that in this whole competition, it's Jay. I think he could wipe that smile off his face. He wouldn't have a face.
Judgy just let judge their last judge.
For this round, was that the final? That was the last run. Oh wow, okay. Judges are done. What an incredible competition from all these freestyle pilots, I have to say. I'm just blown away by the base level of talents that everyone has. Every now and then I think to myself, oh, you know, if I could enter one of those freestyle competitions again, that could be fun. Then I look at this and I go, no, don't even bother. Too old to begin the train. I just fly smoothly in a straight line. I mean, some people won't like that. Occasionally go inverted. Because I was inverted. Third one ad. Okay. Judges have deliberated, but we got to keep you in suspense for just a little bit longer.
Carlton Collingwood starts soon, ladies and gentlemen.
Huh.
Go the Blues.
Yeah, I think everyone goes. Anyone over Collingwood, don't they? Yeah, Collingwood are always like bottom of everyone's pick.
Yeah, no.
How many Collingwood supporters in the live chat here? How many teeth do you have?
I didn't say that, ladies and
Okay, while we're waiting here, we might have a little interlude. It's already on. What? Where? Who? What's on? Oh, the interlude's on. Yes, I know, but I'm prepping the crowd for what comes after the interlude. We have another little interlude. So I don't know if you guys remember our DJI Phantom doing the freestyle. Oh, the Phantom's buggered? Okay, it's not the Phantom. But Stand by, folks. Okay, we're live. Timmy's going to Roven because we got a little show for you here, hopefully. We're going to see something we haven't seen before. It's something that I've always wanted to do with a quad. Yeah. All right, are you guys ready? Tim's in position. We have supervision from the army here. We have area approval for this. Okay, it's off. You ready to go? Oh, it didn't light. What happened? Some smoke came out and then it stopped. Yeah, it fizzled. Oh no. Anticlimax, bro. Oh. A little tiny puff came out. All my life I wanted to see that. All my life. Well, the last 6 or 7 years of it.
It's a phenomenal build.
Someone stick a bloody blowtorch in there. Who's got a blowtorch? Next time. What we're aiming for here is freestyle with a quad with a smoke flare on it. But I don't think it's happening today. That's the way the cookie crumbles. It's a bit of a letdown. But thank you for trying. I still reckon shove a blowtorch in there and see what happens. What's the worst thing that could happen? Kaboom!
Very true.
Okay, so...
Formation taking place. Over. Altitude 150, direction 4800 and 200. Over. 1-1,
Alright, folks,
converge at my command, fire for effect. Over. 1-0, ready, over.
We're going to keep you in suspense.
1-1, fire, over. 1-0, shot, over. 1-1, drop 100, repeat, over.
I'll hand you back over to one for the deciding
Rapid complete, over.
Thank you, sir.
1-1, rapid complete, over.
Well, there's been a little hubbub and ado as we have reviewed rules and situations, and so we have made an official decision.
10611, formation taking place, over.
Okay. This isn't on the live stream. Oh, it is? Hey, everybody. We've had a little bit of a discussion, protest, and further review of the rules. Now, if you remember there in semifinal B, or semifinal A rather, we had a tie on points between Granger FPV and Keepsy. And we had said numerous times over the course of this event that if you're tied on points after 2, then we go to 3, and then if you're still tied, we go to the qualifying position as the tiebreaker. That said, we did it, well, after a quick scan of the matches yesterday, we did that once, and they were still tied after 3, and it went to the seed order as the tiebreaker. However, we went back to the rule book, and in the rule book, on page 14 of all versions of the rule book, we even went through the edit history back to 2019, and it has always said that if there is a tie after the best 2 of 3, 3 of 4, 4 of 5, which is written for this final 6 that we're going to get into, then you go back to the seed order. Now, the thing to understand there is 2 of 3, 3 of 4, 4 of 5, you always get a dropped round in that situation. Nowhere does it say you go to the extra round. You don't include all rounds. You always have a drop in there. The tiebreaker is the seed order. So what the in any protest and review, first thing you got to look at is what is black and white in the rule book or event handbook. And in this instance, that will result on the tiebreaker being the seed order. And so Heap Seed does advance to our final 6. Our apologies to Granger. Now, there was a Facebook Messenger discussion where this was discussed as a format, never made its way into the rulebook, and so that's where there was a bit of confusion. Now, also did a quick little scan of all races yesterday, and again, looking at the points, the tie situations yesterday, it went back to seed order. I mean, I did a scan. I mean, the one that really comes to mind is the race that had Ironoid and AGT FPV tied, but they were tied after 2 rounds. We factored in the third; they were tied. So, to the best of our recollection, this is the even though that our understanding of the rule may have been slightly different, it was never incorrectly applied yesterday. Even we thought, well, maybe we set a precedent. So again, back to the black and white, and so your final 6 are staged and just awaiting word for pilots to make their way out to the line. And so in our final 6 at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals will be Gang Gang, FPV Dog, IQ Zero, Heapsy, Godzilla, and BMS Thomas. And so they tell me we're going to go right into it. Now, this is our final 6. This is what the week has been all about. Yeah, we need channels.
Yep.
In the order. You know the channels. You know how to do this.
Yeah, sorry, Joe. Okay, so Thomas, you're on race 1. Godzilla
yeah.
race 2. Heapsy, F2. IQ 0, F4. FPV Dog, R7. Race 7. Gang Gang, race 8. I'll do that from the top of the order once more. BMS Thomas, race 1. Godzilla, race 2. Heapsy, F2. IQ 0, F4. FPV Dog, R7. Gang Gang, R8. That's our channels for our finals.
What happened to our tunes? I know it's a real somber moment, but
Had to build some tension.
there we go.
Let's release the tension, Joe.
I know. I was freaked out a little bit there. I'm like, oh. I mean, technically it's good news, at least for someone. I mean, some people should be happy.
Application of the rules. We've stuck by the handbook. It has treated us well all weekend. Thanks to Tim and Rhett for all of the work building that pilot handbook.
Pilots are working their way out to the line. Let's introduce you to your top 6 getting to compete here in the championship for the 2022 Mission Food Australian Drone Nationals. As they get set, we'll talk about the format. It is the greatest format in the world. Chase the Ace. We're finally at a format we can follow and understand. The winner of this event is going to be the pilot that gets 2 heat wins. So with 6 pilots, this could go as many as 7 rounds. We are waiting for a pilot to get 2 heat wins. 2 aces, they will be our champion. The rest of the podium will be decided based on the finish points. So to find our winner, we will know. There is no second chance. There is no elimination, consolation, get a loss. This isn't Europe. Okay, this is going to be very simple to understand. Our champion is the first pilot to 2 wins. Now, we have a couple caveats in there. It could go 3 rounds, even though we're looking for 2 wins. A pilot, let's say a pilot wins race 1, race 2. We know they're the champion. However, we're going to run it a minimum of 3 times. So positions 2nd through 6th will run 3 times minimum for their finish positions. Now, I read the event handbook, but in a situation like that, does first sit out? No. And once again, first has the option to race with them.
We're all in.
We're all in. They're lining up on the blocks.
Let's get
There is the number 10 seed in qualifying. He's getting set to fly. He's a Kiwi all the way from New Zealand, Jackson Weber. You know him as Gang Gang. He is the number 10 seed and 6th overall seed here into our final 6. And representing Drone Racing Wellington with his thanks to Quad Junkie and a shout out to his mom and dad as well. Inside the mix from Victoria, it's James Steele Godzilla. Representing MMRC and Eastside. And no sponsors, but wants to give a shout out to Elvis back home, who's been supporting him here through his journey. And here he is, finding himself in qualifying 5th overall and 5th seed into our top 6 finals of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Inside the mix, you've been hanging out with him as one of our freestyle judges as well. Part of the fighting the law, and this time the protest granted. Very rare to see that, but sometimes it's good to race on the course and do business behind the scenes. He was the number 4 seed in qualifying, going to be the number 4 seed here in our final 6 as well. Also from Victoria, representing Eastside FPV, that is Sam Heaps, better known as Heapsy. And he is sponsored by GemFan, Fully Max T-Motor, Lethal FPV, and he doesn't know who else because he doesn't fly anymore, he says. Also, a shout out to his dead cat, Smokey. And I'm going to edit this a little bit. And also, a thank you to his drone mom, Kathy, as well. In there, of course, no stranger to our finals at the Australian Drone Nats. Number 3 seed in qualifying and number 3 seed into our final 6. Our second Kiwi of the 6 in our field. He is also the most vintage pilot, the most experience on Earth in our finals. From Wellington, Michael Douglas, you know him as FPV Dog, is in our final 6. And he wants to thank his great sponsor, Quad Junkie. Of course, our number 2 in qualifying, number 2 into our final 6 as well. One of 4 pilots from Victoria, representing both MMRC and Eastside FPV, sponsored by Raiden Racing, Lethal FPV, T-Motor, Dogcom, Foxier, Team Black Sheep, HQ Prop, Radio Master, Bait FPV, Vroom, Thumb Grippies, Berserk RC, CNHL, and Fat Shark 1 through 8. That is Gabriel Barrasso, IQ0 in our final 6. Also, from Victoria, representing MMRC and Eastside FPV, sponsored by Tattoo, Team Black Sheep, HQ Prop, T-Motor, Radio Master, Foxier, and our title sponsor, Mission Foods. It's Thomas Bitmata, your top qualifier and number 1 gun in our finals, the legend that is BMS Thomas. Those are your 6 getting set to fly. And the great thing about our format here for our final 6, as we get down from 75 to 6, we will see them race a minimum of 3 times. 3 times minimum. But our champion will be the first pilot to get 2 wins. They will be our 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals champion.
Buckle up, everyone. This is going to be a race to see.
So advantage here to BMS Thomas. Top qualifier by about 3 seconds at least over the entire field. Also has the fastest 5 or 6 laps on the track. His fastest at 20.88 by my scribbles. But we're not racing the clock. We are racing another 5 pilots. And most of these pilots have already proven themselves to this point. 5 of the 6 pilots qualified in the top 5. Your biggest mover is Gang Gang. He qualified 10th and has gained 4 positions and could climb out of this just like any of these 6 pilots as our 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals Racing Champion. We got thumbs up here in Race HQ. Pilots, goggles down, thumbs up. Arm your quads. Race 1 of the least 3 going live in less than 5. Great start, and this is where it really gets intense. IQ0 and BMS Thomas, one of the storylines that we're going to follow right there. IQ0 got in front of BMS Thomas. BMS Thomas not used to someone in front of him. Your leader is IQ0, looking for 2 wins, and what a great statement right here as we watch BMS Thomas in second, FPV Dog right now in third, with the rest of the field coming in hot. It is IQ0, then BMS Thomas is just like 0.7 of a second back in second. Heap Z running third, then a second back, FPV Dog in fourth, Godzilla fifth, and Gang Gang sixth. That is the start as IQ0 still leading the charge, a gate ahead of BMS Thomas here in this opening round. But we love this race, blade to blade. Heap C still feeling strong, but FPV Dog is hot on the heels of Heap C right now. They still have another lap to go. IQ0 still leading after 2 now. BMS Thomas still right behind him, about 2 gates behind. IQ0 having a great start on this one, and this is lap number 3. We lost Heap C on lap 3. That moves FPV Dog up into third, and BMS Thomas crashing out, which is now moving FPV Dog up into second, and limping across the line just barely. IQ0, 3 laps in 1:10 for IQ0. Here comes FPV Dog across the line in second. That'll give BMS Thomas third, getting on to lap 3 and not finishing it faster than the rest of the field. Which then, well, I just said fourth, but that save is a little quick. No, don't apologize. You're doing your job. Right now we have IQ0 first, FPV Dog second, BMS Thomas third. And it should be FPV Dog, oh, it's in front
Results
of me.
are up on the screen now. Sorry about that.
So, but you can help me figure this out.
Yeah, shoes are off.
So Gang Gang is 6th. We can go this direction. Okay, so now we're looking for 5th. Yeah, Godzilla in 5th, Heap C in 4th. Yeah, that's right.
I concur.
Making it interesting right here.
The crowd loved it, Joe.
There's a lot of IQ0 fans.
There's a lot of drone racing fans here, Joe.
A lot of people stoked. A lot of drone racing fans here, but in the chat, a lot of people stoked for Gabe. And I know I talked to him before the race, and he races almost every week, twice a week on those 2 different chapters down in Melbourne with BMS Thomas. And I'm like, man, you've been racing fast. He's a sim champion numerous times, but in real life, he's like, yep, Thomas always gets me. And wow, he saved everything there for the final. And yes, BMS Thomas crashed out, but you got to remember, IQ0 was in front of BMS Thomas after the first turn the whole time. So crash not affecting it. He ran his own race. Now limped across the line, had barely enough lipo to finish. Full send on that one. Wesley Varty saying there was 1 volt to sell on IQ0's pack at the end. That's where basically, yeah, if you're going to try and do the impossible, you got to be full throttle the entire way around. And
nearly throw disregard for your equipment in these final 3 races.
And so, even though we have 1 win awarded, our 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals champion is the pilot to get 2 wins. Any of the other remaining 5 pilots could get 2 wins. Or as we go green on heat number 2, if IQ 0 repeats again, he is the champion. Has the option of running in that mandatory third race-off for the championship here this afternoon. Nighthawk FPV says, at least Gabe has a battery sponsor. A battery sponsor or two. Yeah, China Hobby Line.
We've got Everything Micro in the YouTube chat. Joe has said that time to vanny charge those lipos.
Oh, yeah. Just don't do it underneath a tent.
Oh, 100%.
Says the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. I want to thank a few of our local corporate and national partners as we get our pilots here set to fly in the next round. We also want to thank our friends at the Pearson Corporation, a locally owned Canberra IT consulting firm that has demonstrated experience in ICT and ICT security services in both the public and private sectors, focusing on providing the right skills for the job with specific expertise in cyber security, Microsoft, Carbon Black, and Avanti products. PearsonCorporation.com.au. And if you are enjoying our broadcast over the course of this weekend, make sure you smash the like button, subscribe as well. Produced by RC Bits, a local Canberra business that provides IT consulting services, live streams, and occasionally drone parts as well. Bringing us our live stream broadcast for everyone to enjoy the event. Available online, rcbits.com.au, and of course powering the FPV Bits YouTube channel and the Australian Drone Nationals Facebook page as well. I also want to thank Paraflare. They bring us the Paraflare hurdle out on the left-hand side of the track in the first section, the first third. They're an Australian cybersecurity company. Their bread and butter is to hunt down cyber threats and secure businesses, organizations, and governments through active cyber defense. www.paraflare.com and at Paraflare on all social media. Well, this morning's hangover and, of course, this event brought to you by Rising Sun FPV. They operate a fully furnished bricks and mortar FPV and 3D printer focused store out of Townsville in Queensland. Always supporting the community, Zach, the shop owner, is a decorated racer himself and a champion behind all things X-Class. Was also competing here this weekend. And make sure you check out their display stall. They got some X-Class beasts. Those are the big ones on display. And support a great Aussie company. Of course, as we destroy those LiPo straps, take them to Rising Sun FPV on site. They'll replace them for absolutely free. They do 3D printing, FPV parts, and more. RisingSunFPV.com.au. Pilots just about set here for race 2 of at least 3. We also want to thank Lethal FPV, offering some of the latest and greatest drone and FPV gear available at very affordable prices, thanks to Darren and the team. Supporting the community every chance they get. The Lethal FPV team are our official store for 2022 and will be on site with spare parts. And then you make a purchase here on site, you got a chance to win a fully built drone. It's a nice one. Great soldering, great build, great components.
Great style.
Yes.
And if you like the color purple, it is the drone for you.
And you can take a knife or side cutters to the Armatan battery strap. Get a new one from Rising Sun FPV as well. Nothing against Armatan, but I'm just wanting to promote everybody.
6 in the box. Over to you.
It is round number 2. You got an ace to chase. His name is IQ0, and he says hello to you. Pilot's destinies in your thumb tips. Looking for 2 wins. Anyone with a chance to be our champion. Let's go green. Arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Off to the races we go. IQ Zero doing another whole shot ahead of BMS Thomas. BMS Thomas now making the pass. He gets up to the number 1 spot just ahead. Now IQ Zero pulling ahead. They've traded places a couple of times. IQ Zero leading through the tent. BMS Thomas leading out of the tent. IQ Zero just crashed out. Now he can still get a finish point out of here. Could even get podium if those finish points matter. BMS Thomas now onto lap number 2. Feeling a little less heat, but here comes FPV Heapsy in the number 2 spot. Then you got FPV Dog running 3rd, not too far behind him. They're about a second apart, 1, 2, and 3, as we got Godzilla 4th, Gang 5th. We're down to just 5 on lap number 2. About to go on to lap number 3 with BMS Thomas. Heapsy still holding strong in 2nd. He's got a 3-gate lead over FPV Doug, who's running 3rd, and Godzilla cleaning up in 4th. Gang, we're not going to forget about him. On to lap number 3, we go with BMS Thomas and Heapsy as well, running a solid 2nd right now. But hot on his heels is FPV Doug. FPV Doug is 1 gate back behind Heapsy. They go from the launch of the tent. Heapsy still ahead of FPV Dog. Last time they met, Heapsy was 4th. He's going to try and pull a 2nd this time around. Dog had a 2nd, and right now holding for a 3rd. BMS Thomas gets his first ace of the finals. Heapsy pulls up 3rd, and Dog pulls up 2nd. How did FPV Dog get in front of him? 0.13. FPV Dog gets by Heapsy in the end.
Spectacular.
They are going to
Race over.
retrieve drones and get new light bows, and we are going to watch that one back on the replay.
Let's go to the replay.
We're going to Rihanna it. We're going to pawn the replay. So as we watch this one back, you're going to see IQ Zero get the whole shot. And on this first lap, just appreciate the battle and the trading places at least 3 times here between BMS Thomas and IQ Zero. We know BMS Thomas gets his first ace. We're watching in real time. And then we watch lap 1 to appreciate that. Then we'll watch lap 3. And it's going to be in the last section where FPV Dog will get in front of Heapsy. There's where IQ Zero goes down, and BMS Thomas is now leading. We know he is going to win this. This is a replay that we know he's going to win. It's the only thing that has been decided. You can see as we're now watching Heapsy and FPV Dog. They were separated by the length of the tunnel the last time they went through that section. Now, 2-gate lead to the good for Heapsy onto lap 3. See, there he goes on to lap 3. There's FPV Dog. They're a 2.5 seconds apart. You can see a little bit of rolling video. That's on our receivers. He wasn't affected to it. Now you see FPV Dog is 1 gate back over to the tunnel. Heapsy, see now it's 3/4 of the tunnel when they came out of that section. FPV Dog's rolling in. It was at the dive gate where FPV Dog got in front, and then FPV Dog is in front there. So he made the pass through the dive. And now they're side by side in the straightaway. And it's Dog over Heapsy. Can you take it back to right before the dive gate? And that's where FPV Dog got in front of Heapsy. But then Heapsy is able to reel in the Dog, and they're almost on top of each other in the front straightaway. What a great line right there. See, Heapsy pulls ahead FPV Dog here into the straightaway.
That's a tight line from Heapsy there.
And so, but where did FPV Dog get the gear? Let's see that one again, and let's slow it down a little bit slower in that back straightaway.
We'll go back a little bit further.
Okay.
Just marginally. Let's play this real time.
Now, very rarely will the hardware disagree with what we see visually, but there is a small margin of error. So here's the dive. So here's the tunnel first, right? So 3/4 of the tunnel separating them. Heapsy leading over FPV Dog. And again, the pass happening on the dive. And then on the straight is when...
So this is where the
next
pass looks like it happens.
Yeah.
So Doug enters the dive.
FPV Dog now
moments
ahead.
before. Now let's slow this down.
So FPV Dog is ahead here. But then Heapsy gets ahead of FPV Dog again. FPV Dog through the diamond. So that's about, good 8 meters advantage. Now lining up, and this is where Heapsy, look, Dog hesitated. That's where Heapsy took the lead on that elevated double. So now Heapsy again ahead of Dog. Heapsy just over those banners on that straightaway. Now Dog over the banners. Now we go into the straightaway here. And there is the pass. And Dog over Heapsy. That was insane. That was an insane finish right there.
That's what we come here for, Joe. Blade to blade racing.
No, there's one more.
Right to the very last second. Pilots making their way out. Let's go back to the roaming cam if we can.
Well, the pilots, of course, charging up lipos, now walking off to the line. So, again, this could go 7 rounds because we don't know who wins until the pilot gets 2 individual heat wins. As we grid up heat number 3, we know there's a minimum of 3 because that is in the handbook. Regardless of what happened in rounds 1 and 2, if someone got 2 wins off the top, we'd still run a third. But that is now out of the way. We are now going to run a third, and we have 2 aces to chase. IQ0 won the first race. If he wins the third.
All right, pilots, if you could just hold off powering up for a moment, please. We have walkers on the track. Guys on the track, or dog walkers, choose another park for a little while if you can.
And so IQ0 does have a win from the first round. If he wins round number 3, he's your champion. BMS Thomas just won the last race we won. If he wins race number 3, he is your champion. So that means it is on Heapsy right now, who's second on points. Godzilla, FPV Dog, and Gang Gang to get a win. And if one of those 4 pilots wins round number 3, we go into a 4th. If another pilot without a win wins round 4, we go to round 5. The same thing happens again. Round 6, we go to sudden death. Round number 7. They came to see drone racing, and once again, Mission Foods and the Australian Drone Nationals delivering in spades. I want to thank Criterion Solutions, an Australian-owned and operated company that was established in 2012, celebrating their 10th anniversary by a team with long-term experience in the national security community. The company is composed of experts from across the globe in the fields of defense, intelligence, analysis, law enforcement, IT, and systems integrations. They put the IT in Criterion, criterionsolutions.net.au.
I've just been informed that we have the freestyle results in Tim's back pocket.
Oh. Can I see?
So you choose one, I choose one. We could make it like a lucky dip, Joe. We're going to protect Timmytron at all costs.
This could be the last race of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. If BMS Thomas or IQ0 are the first to the checkered flag, they're your newly crowned champion. The pressure on. The remaining 4 pilots, 2 aces to chase. Let's push it another round, pilots. We're about to go green. Pilots, arm your quads. Live on the tone in less than 5. Good tone and a great start here for our field. It's going to be BMS Thomas with the whole shot this time around as he leads IQ 0 out into that dive gate section. Heap C running third, Godzilla fourth, Gang in fifth, and FPV Dog sitting back at the line, watching things happen. Now, IQ 0 just about made a pass by BMS Thomas. BMS Thomas able to hold him off. That is lap one, just about done. BMS Thomas half a second ahead of IQ 0 after one lap down, and Heap C running third. He is only about 1 second back from the BMS Thomas and IQ 0 show up at the front of the line. On board with IQ 0, we got a little glimpse of BMS Thomas right in front of him here on lap number 2, trying to keep that pressure on for another lap and a half. This could be to decide who's our champion. They're 0.7 of a second apart. Still BMS Thomas over IQ 0 here on this third and final lap of round number 3. Anything could happen, and now he's inching close. We saw him on the screen over the hurdle over the Mission Foods taco. Around we go, low side. IQ 0 is pulled ahead of BMS Thomas. It is a big push here to our finish line. And it is going to be IQ 0 by 0.04 of a second, according to the timing that will be under review. It will be under review. 0.04 of a second. IQ 0 ahead of BMS Thomas. Regardless, that was the last race of the afternoon. Regardless, that was the last race of the afternoon, but that will be under a review.
Race over.
All right, let's go to
We have a couple other things being brought in that'll be reviewed as we're going to watch this back from the start. Round number 3 of the final 6 of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Looks like we're dropping down to half speed here on our replay.
Have I slowed that down too fast, sorry, Joe?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, watch one speed now.
Yeah, one speed's good.
One speed first and slow it down. Oh, I see it.
All right, so review of FPV Doug for a mid-air.
On the corner at the flag. After the start and finish gate. So it must be contact resulting in a crash before the start finish gate. Now I know we look at that start finish gate, it's close, but they do launch and make a turn. And so having the start finish gate as the whole shot gate is pretty fair. Now we're watching in real time. This is where BMS Thomas leads IQ 0 on the opening lap. Now remember, they did trade places a handful of times. We're watching at real time. The reason we're doing an official review here on the finish is because our timing system, the hardware, creates a bubble. And the drone, it counts a lap after it goes through the bubble completely. The timing system sees the drone enter the bubble, then sees it leave the bubble, and averages that time. Very rarely will what we see on the DVR deviate from that. And we just play it back to make sure that the timing was right and to appreciate just how amazing of a finish that was between these talented and legendary pilots. One of them is going to be this year's champion.
You can nearly have the same video feed for both those pilots, Joe.
That's right. You see, this is where IQ 0 is ahead of BMS Thomas. Right there, you see him in frame. This is lap number 3. This is the final lap. Now look at that tight line, IQ 0 tighter into the elevated section. Now through the sweeper, BMS Thomas trying to make a push on the low side. So we bring him around on that straightaway. It's still IQ 0 just in front. And now we're slowing it right down to the finals. On BMS Thomas, you can see IQ 0 right above him. And we're going to take another look on that finish right there. What makes it a little easier when doing these reviews, if one pilot sees the other, you know that person's in second. For most of the race, we enjoy that. That is chase cam. But for the winner, you don't want to see a drone in front of you.
So if you cast your eyes into BMS's feed, you can see IQ 0 just at the top of the screen. Yep. Yep.
IQ 0 is on the left.
Sideways.
The timer's on the right-hand side of the gate, though. You're looking at the timer. This is before the start-finish gate. The timer's on the right of the gate. Well, you can see just on this frame alone, we've gone one step ahead. IQ 0's now gone through the gate. It's behind him. Look how close he is. Look how close he's looking. Look at the flag, guys. Okay, let's just use the flag as a reference. Where do you see more flag? We see the whole flag. We're right here, but we've already passed the gate. We'll do it again, frame by frame. We want to make sure the right person wins, but we're still looking through the gate. No, it matters.
Okay.
We want to make sure the right things, right calls made.
These patterns represent dark triangles and light triangles.
There has not been an official decision. We are going to replay it again.
On a shadowy night, I was with him, on the back seat of a cab, feeling each other's bodies, hoping he would say,
Let's kiss.
BMS Thomas and IQ 0, please come to me.
And so we just informed the pilots, and let's leave this screen on. Can we bring it up on the big screen? Those two racing off for the championship. All right. So as you look on the screen right now, everyone in house, it's going to be a little easier. But this is what it made us decide. We had a three-way vote on what the decision was. Now, if you look on IQ Zero's feed first on the top, there's a measurement. I'm going to call it an inch. I don't know what that is in millimeters. But that is Gabe looking up at the gate, and you can see how close he's almost through the gate. Now you look at BMS Thomas's, look at the measurement from the bottom to the gate line there. It's a little bit longer, but you also got to factor in the angle. You can see a shadow of a drone. We have different opinions on whose drone is that shadow on BMS Thomas's FPV feed. But if you turn around and look at the gate where the shadow of the flag is, the gate is there, if you are seeing any grasp between the shadow and the gate, you're in the gate. So you got IQ 0 looking up in the gate. You got BMS Thomas looking sideways ahead of the shadow. And technically, after BMS Thomas hit IQ 0, the drones were pretty much on top of each other. And so, inconclusive, we're going to have a race-off. And it is a race-off for first place between those two pilots. Now, someone behind the scenes says, well, what does the timer say? Well, the timer said 0.04, but what did I explain the timer looks at? The bubble. When it sees the drone, it says, I see it. When it doesn't see the drone, it says, I don't see it, and it averages. These two drones are on top of each other, so it sees one of the drones super strong. Now it sees one drone and not the other, so I don't see that drone anymore. So they're on top of each other, and so even though it's 0.04 of a second what the timer said, you have metal interference of a drone over a drone, and so the timer is a guidance in this, but I mean, I sound like Vince McMahon, the former CEO of WWE Wrestling, like I'm setting up some drama just to watch more racing, but in reviewing all of these details, the timer is inconclusive due to the bubble and the drones being on top of each other. In 0.04 of a second, you always do a review on that because of the bubble situation. You also could have a battery. We saw some rolling video there. That could cause a quick read. But if you look at one drone, it's facing up, the other. And feel free to go to the FPV Bits YouTube channel, replay it, and I'm sure you'll have an opinion, and everyone will have an opinion. But when there's money on the line, and thankfully I didn't have 100% of the decision to make, I had 1/3, and so that is a call. If it's inconclusive, race off. And I hope. Okay. Yeah. No, on a webcam. Just hold it in front of the webcam. Over here. In front of this. And so, a lot of people probably calling me names. I used to have a lot of friends here. We're going to try and bring up a picture on the line, which further backs up the call, thankfully. Peace and love. Peace and love. Quad gods, I thank you. We're going to try and hold this photo up to the screen. That is in the start-finish gate by our photographer. Those quads are tangled. Glare is coming from the front. Let's tilt this down like this. This is very official. Okay. Would you agree with my call after, well, our call after looking at that image? Or do you want to maybe pay out the extra $1,000 difference? Your choice. I've already been paid, so it doesn't cost me a dime, but I would say that you cannot call that. It is a race-off. It means Yui Weppy won. Let's go to the podium right now. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. Not that I was going to sleep tonight anyway, but I'm going to sleep a little better tonight.
Sorry, Joe, just as we go to the next frame, you can see
Yeah.
how fast all this came undone.
Yes, sir.
So the absolute next frame that we have...
we got a tilt on this angle.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
All
teamwork.
right, and that is the separation that occurred after the line. So the frame that we did show on that that replay was two connected quads crossing the line.
Right. Rubbin is racing.
Rubbin is racing, son.
That was the most insane finish
Holy
in a
moly.
race
I've got sweaty hands
that I have
holding that
personally
camera.
ever seen. And for all of us here
Thanks, Joe.
in Canberra and all those watching online, you get to watch these guys race together head to head, regardless of what you think of the call. How awesome is that? Huh? Yes. You came to see me drone racing. IQ Zero and BMS Thomas are going to bring it to you right here.
I must break you.
This one's for the championship. Fellas, great freaking job. Let's do it again. The pilots are ready. We are going green with a race-off for the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals Championship. IQ Zero versus BMS Thomas. Here we go. Arm your quads. Live on the Tone in Lesson 5. Go Tone, and they are off. Deja Vu all over again. Advantage right now slightly to BMS Thomas, but IQ Zero now with a slight advantage. They are keeping it up. The club mates who race together side by side out of the tunnel. And this could be absolutely insane. A little wobble bobble. Now we open things up just a little bit. BMS Thomas a 2-gate lead, but this is only lap number 1 done. They are separated by 1.3 seconds, and out onto lap number 2 they go. And IQ Zero has reeled in BMS Thomas just a little. It was a 1.3 second deficit. Now it's about half that as they go over the Mission Bell. Still with another lap to go on this one. It was a hot lap for both of them as we go on to lap number 3. And IQ Zero crashing in the straightaway. He's going to recover. And BMS Thomas not really letting up right there. Remember, it is full send all. And now IQ Zero with another issue again. And it looks like he says, I'm going to take it there. It was so close, and it is going to be a final that is decided here in a race-off after one of the most climactic finishes. An inconclusive finish has now been decided. BMS Thomas, your 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals champion. And a shout-out as well to your reserve champion, IQ Zero, doing almost the impossible. A heat win, an inconclusive tie, and a reserve championship as well. great.
Race over.
Second lap was a 27. You had a 21 and a 27. That you were crashing. It messed up. It didn't get it. Well, we can hand time it later.
Are we doing the race off of the other group? No. That was just to break up that undecision before.
Yes. Maddie, what an exciting finish right there.
Holy moly, Joe.
Celebration going underway beside race control. We're going to do some final tallying and await our awards presentation over across the side. It's going to be happening in about 10 or 15 minutes or so. No, 5 minutes. Literally less than 5. Our grounds crew already commencing to tear down our track. And again, we're less than 5 minutes away from our awards ceremony here this afternoon. While we have a moment, we once again want to thank our great sponsors of the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals. Our thanks to Paraflare, Rising Sun FPV, RC Bits, the Pearson Corporation, along with the entire Australian Defence Force, FPV Trackside, Criterion Solutions, CMRC, along with Eastside FPV, Lethal FPV, and our presenting sponsor, Mission Foods. Thanks to our great partners for making this a possibility and setting the stage for outstanding drone racing and freestyle here this afternoon.
Do you want my mic for it?
So we're looking for our crew to begin our teardowns. We're not doing it in the dark. And the Rising Sun FPV team, all the pilots, we're looking for you to slide on out for a team photo, Rising Sun FPV pilots.
Does everyone know where the podium is? It's just appeared. Let's just hold it down, hey. we're at the end, Dan. My ability to think has depleted, and I'm fully spent after 5 months. Yeah. All right. A few more people should come. Yeah, so I'm at the podium here, just behind the Army Drone Racing container. We're going to do the award ceremony right now. Gather round before the roaming cam battery dies. Well, it's been a grueling competition, 3 days, 72 racing pilots and 10 freestyle pilots. Went through a process of 1.5 days of elimination, qualifying, followed straight by eliminations we went from the top 48 down to a top 24. We then went through an elimination of the top 24, a mid 24 and a bottom 24. So we've got some prize packs here for the winners of those eliminations. We have a nice cup for the winners of racing and freestyle, as well as medallions for the first 6 and first 4 of freestyle. And thanks to Darren, who's just popping a few more goodies into that bag there. Hopefully they don't blow off the table. And we're also going to draw... Oh, yes, good. Very good. It's getting a bit windy in here. A bit of a tunnel. So did you all have fun? Yay! Thanks. Thanks, Jay. Just like to thank our sponsors. It wouldn't have... It really... All the money from them runs this entire event. It covers all the things... the trophies, the prize money, all the field rental, all the materials that go into making the track. It contributed bringing Joe Scully out as well and helping me stay alive throughout the event and question almost everything I did with my decisions. Thank you, Joe. Also like to thank all the other sponsors as well. Mission Foods, the main one, the title sponsor for 3 years running. We also had Rising Sun FPV, our gold sponsor of the event. Zach does a great job and has, done a lot for the X-Class scene and also a real, fond racer and contributor to the hobby. I'm all off memory here too, so this is testimony. We had Criterion Solutions, Pearson Corporation, and Paraflare all sponsoring us as well. They're all a bunch of IT and drone companies, do a lot of stuff for defense, and they love sort of these sort of events as they, future employees will come through these sort of ranks here and learn to drone, and that's been quite true of the past as well. And also the industry as well, we had Lethal FPV, our official store, and we had sponsorship from my club, myself, Dan at FPV Trackside, and Eastside FPV. That really is what propagated me bringing Scully over here. And really, Dan actually started that because he said, I want Scully to experience a weekend of Trackside. And I went, he hasn't run it yet? And he said, no. So that dream had to be made true. Thanks, Dan. And no regrets. No regrets. I wouldn't have made it. So thanks to the track builders guys in my club, the Army team. Your manpower to make this is not gone unnoticed. I was a little bit worried, and you kept all problems and dramas that were popping up away from me, Dave, with your steel purchasing, organizing everything, like all the cuts and bits and pieces, and asking all the questions of the track build group it was all a chat group. We all just did things in chat groups. It was so hard. Gabe for the track design as well, or at least being the man to drive the sim and do all that. Like, I jumped in a bit at the end there. There was like 12 of you. You're all arguing. I'm just like, just go with that. And I had to make a few end calls, but we did it. And I think everyone's been really happy practicing that at their clubs, on the sims, and really enjoying it too. And and it's got all the features we wanted. It had bits from the qualifying track. We had the Dan Tower. There's a lot of bits and pieces that we all wanted to see, and it's all just been this amalgamation of bits we love. Also, can't do this without my co-commentators, Strepto, Mark Coquio, and Matty Clark, who came down and helped juggle that role there. I taught Matty how to drive the race directing role as well, and he slipped right in there, so it's been a huge help having him out there to help me. All of you sharing the social media, the pilots, of course. I didn't realize it'd be so much demand. I thought I thought we could do 64, and Rhett said, nah, we'll be lucky to fill 48, Timmy. And boom, there was like 100 of you on that board, 120, and you're all keen to come. So that's just, really heartwarming to see that the community is alive and well. Yeah. Thanks to Kathy, who brought Scully and I food and coffee as well. A little bit of a runner there. I'm probably going to forget someone. And thanks to the Army Drone Racing team to lending me their event RXs. That then allowed the HD0 to happen. And Richard Aquato to bring the Cosmos streamer to sort out the DJI stuff for freestyle. That was challenging.
And without that, I would have had not a bar of that. So you can thank him. All right, without further ado, let's get into the announcements here. I'll start with the freestyle because no one really knows where everyone ended up. But we've got things here for the top medal for fourth places, but then prizes and stuff for first, second, and third. So in fourth place, I didn't have the score, but it was BMS Thomas. It was like a 906. Getting to the semi-finals is always place freestyle. That one there. Thank you, Matty. BMS Thomas, everyone, fourth place in freestyle. Thank you. Well, I guess you'll stay. I guess let's go to the end. I haven't thought this through. I didn't think I'd get this far, so I don't know what to do. All right, in third place with a score of 931. It was close. He thought he made it to the semi-finals, but then after the judges' call about the technical difficulty that I introduced, screwed up my boy Jay with his freestyle run. It's Crypto with 931 points in third place. I think we have some fourth. Maybe down there, Maddie. We got some things coming soon. I'll keep going though. We'll bring that out in a sec. Second place. Who do you think it is? I haven't told you. It's only on this bit of paper. The scores are very close though. One part, the second place got 11:43 and the winner got 13:23. So not much in it. The judges, I'm sure, made a good call, but it's Jacuzzi J in second place, 11:43. Has anyone seen any of the core flute novelty checks? It's a bit awkward, Jay. A bit awkward. Oh, there they are. You found them, Matty. That's them, isn't it? That looks like them. I knew they were in there. We'll let him have his moment. And first place with a score of 13:23. Another boy from the Western Sydney crew, which I think were most of the freestyle competitors, all coming in there, putting entries in the last minute. Now, freestyle, right? I thought it was going to be scrapped. I had 3 entries right until the last week, and then boom, all the spots are filled. So then, like at the last minute, I think it was weather is what most people are saying. It's been too rainy. Can I just enter? No, you cannot enter. Do a video. And you all did. You all came to the call. And Jay Webb came and cleaned us all up for freestyle. First place, 13:23. Yes, this is it. Your trophy. Your medal. Yeah, you get a first Scully, courtesy of Lethal FP. There's a second and third for you guys there too, but also the thing that you want most that hangs up in your wall. I like these the most. Your winners of the freestyle competition. This is the tight stage. I'm going to make room for I'm going to get down with you guys as we do racing, but let's get your Scullies. I'm going to evacuate the stage. I got the second Scully here. Here you go, Jay, for your study. They're all numbered. Actually, I've got the other brackets. I need to get a laptop, actually. Yeah. No, I actually didn't write down I want to give away these first. I'll do them after. I'll have to go get the prizes. Has anyone got the scenes up? These are for the mid and the bottom 24 bracket winners that who would like to do first, but I failed to bring a laptop over the sheet. So I'll go with the 6th place. We'll start racing now anyway. We'll do this first because we're ready for it. All right, racing, 72. There were many challenging decisions that I had to make getting to the end of this. And my thought process was questioned many times, and I had to obviously rely on Rhett in the background. That's another thank you, actually, I forgot to do earlier. Rhett Mooney had gone dormant in the scene, and what did I remember when I told him, I said, Rhett, I'm doing another Nationals. Could you please do some graphics for these things? Because you just did that so well last time. And he said, are you doing another one? And I said, yes. And he said, you're mad. He was right. That was the first time he was right this year, and subsequently also right with the scoring and other things that I thought were correct too. So that made it a bit challenging for me to have to sort of recall those errors, but we got there in the end, and we have 6 racing winners to share some trophies with you now. In 6th place, Gang Gang from Team New Zealand. How noble.
Thank you.
Maybe you go to the right, and you just pile up, yeah. There's not going to be room for me on this podium. I think there's going to be 60 there, so I'll just get out of the way. In 5th place, I don't remember any. I should memorize this. Godzilla from Eastside FPV. Oh, you're my son. Thank you. Well done. Oh. Don't let it blow away. Fourth place. Oh, another Victorian. It is Heapsy. Yes, Heapsy. What do you want to do first? I'm very awkward at this point of the day. Well, that was also romantic. Thank you. 3rd place, another one of our New Zealand constituents. It's FPV Dog, formerly known as FPV Doug. We got one of these as well. Yep, you all get one of those. Tall man can just step right up. 2nd and 1st. This in itself was a tough decision, and for the first time in a while, I thought we would have a different outcome, but then we had to go to the race-off. I didn't know where this would end up, and this was probably the most toughest decision of the entire competition, undoubtedly. And maybe next time, Gabe, it's 2nd place for IQ 0. Needless to say, you blew our minds, and that crowd screaming there, like when that happened, was amazing. No, you got to do this too. Me too, Gabe. Me too. All your buddies. And once again for 2016, 2017, 2019, and now 2022, the winner of racing at the 2022 Mission Foods Australian Drone Nationals is BMS Thomas. Down here first, yeah. There's a few things to go with this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everyone, there are your racing winners. I'm going to run away before it gets messy. Doug, Sam. Uh-oh. Oh, run.
Nothing like 6 fully grown men spraying booze and alcohol all over each other. FPV Doug may have been fast in the racing, but it is final to pop his cork on the stage. Yeah, Tim's just sorting that out. Timmytron will return shortly to finalise the standings on the first 6 positions of the bottom 24. And as our man of the moment, Timitron, returns.
Sorry, I should have prepared a little bit earlier, but in all the hype, we've got the mid 24 and the bottom 24 elimination leaders to assign prizes to. Darren, which one's which? Oh, yeah, second. Here we go. A second, a third, and a first. So it's first and third. Hey, Darren. It was first. There's no 25th. It's like. Oh, that'd be it. You left the first in the middle. First in the middle. Second of the middle. Okay. Tracer, and then that was good. Take the cold day again. Take the cold day. Yeah, take the cold day again. Oh yeah, we'll do that right after. Okay, so the couple for more draws to go. So in the elimination, everyone got to fly today, right? And you all participated in elimination. So for the bottom 24, we had Daz in third place. Dazbot. Is Dazbot here? Can I get a third bag from one of them? Yeah, third. Oh, this is all wet. As long as the traces are good. This one. This one. Here's a prize bag from Lethal FBV. I think it was a battery in that one. Okay, in second place in that bottom 24 elimination was Kentucky from MMRC / Eastside. Is he still here? He is. Another one. Yeah, this one's got a battery and some other things, antennas in it. Thanks, Lethal, for this wonderful prize. And the winner of the bottom 24 bracket was Ace from Townsville. Yeah, let's do it. I think you get a TBS Tracer Nano Kit combo radio thing. Thank you, thank you. In that mid 24 bracket, so it's 25th, 26th, 27th place overall. We had Marzi in third place of that middle bracket. Well done. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one. No worries. You want to get up there? Nah, that's all right. In second place for that bracket, we had Salad. Yay, Salad. It's got a, I think it's like a 4-in-1 in there. It's got it's an 4-in-1 ESC, so it's a decent prize. I'd be happy with it. If you don't want it, you can give it back. And lastly, we had Crypto in 25th place. Oh, I got the check as well. Wants a bit more glory on the prize stage bag. Thank you. And so the last thing to do now, as far as prizes and awards and ceremonies go. Oh yeah, sure.
Guys, just before Timmy wraps this up, these events can't come together without a whole bunch of work from a whole lot of people, but more essentially, great leadership. So guys, a round of applause for Tim and the CMRC crew. He loves the limelight, doesn't he? He's always a bit nervous, but massive props to Tim for pulling this off with not a lot of notice. Thank you very much. Timmy, back to you.
Thanks, Batty. Oh, okay, so the last thing to do is draw the raffle prize for the Lethal Big V quad. We've got the tickets somewhere. You want me to do the honours? We've been talking about this quad all weekend. It's very nice. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think you should have. You just... All right. It's a green ticket. Have you got your tickets ready? I think you have to, and you have to be here to claim it, otherwise it's redraw.
Green Sea 029. Nighthawk Tristan Schaefer's. Oh, you're so close. You were ready. You knew it. How many purchases did you make? 8 sets of props, one at a time. That's the strategy. Well done. Oh. And one of these too. Thank you. Welcome. Thanks to Lethal FBV for the lovely prize. So that concludes the official ceremony. John Harrod over here has got a little thing for some of the ADF guys. We ranked them, and he would like to congratulate their best performing ones. And I think typically they perform better than they have in previous years, so it's good to see the skill level rising, and it's also the younger guys too are clawing at the heels. So over to John Harriott in just 1 second. If we can help start getting just a bit of help packing up the track, just collapsing it and bringing it over. It's going to take ages, but many hands make light work, and just leveling the gates and stuff and just dragging back over. So if you can lend a hand quickly, help, let's do it now, and we'll wrap this up. Thanks, everyone. We made it. We made it.
Right, thanks everybody. The two categories, the top ADF cadet pilot was Woodsy from Darwin. Woodsy, if you come down. Great result, mate. Well done, you and your dad, and congratulations. The champion cadet pilot was Black Wolf. He's already on his way home to bed in South Australia. But great improvement from Woodsy, from Black Wolf, sorry. He's been flying at about 4 of our major events now, and will be a champion in the future. The fourth ADF pilot was Louis. He's on his way back to Brisbane. Third ADF pilot was actually Woodsy, Riley Woods from Darwin. Congratulations, mate. Here you go. The second ADF pilot was Black Wolf. As I said, he's on his way back to South Australia. And the champion ADF pilot for this tournament was actually the delegator. Where are you, Jake? I'd just like to say thanks to Tim, Scully and Matty for running the event. And I'd like to announce that as of Tuesday this week, we're commencing the next phase of planning of a major event at Amberley the last weekend of October, in line with the Amberley Ipswich Tattoo. And like usually, we're normally counting on a local club to give us some support for that, and so more details to follow. And of course, the real big one is the Australian International Air Show 23, 28th of February to the 5th of March. We'll be racing again under the big top. And for those members of East Side who were there last time, we're looking for your support again to make that the great event that it was. It's 6 days of drone racing, and yeah, it'll be full on. So thanks again, everybody, and all the best for you. Have a safe trip home. Thank you. Tim, outstanding, mate. Did a great job.
Thank you. All right, let's pack her up. Let's go home and let's share the memories with your photos. When's the Jacuzzi J video coming out? Next week. I'm going to go end this live stream and think about going home today. See you later, everyone. You keep walking around, Simon. I'll see you in a minute.